Yes, Mama. I'm on live. Yes. What's up? What's up?
Did you get my soup?
It's downstairs. Yeah, I told you.
Just egg drop?
Isn't that what you wanted?
Oh, yeah. What did you get?
I didn't get anything. If you're able to make comments, can you just try and see? Because I had to restart. I had the gnocchi, but I didn't eat it all. Here we go. Thank you. I fixed it. I'm multitasking. I'm just waiting for a few more people to come in, and then I'll talk about my day. But if anybody has any questions that I might be able to answer in the meantime, let me know. Here we go, Big Rig. Oh, hey, Jinxie. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna check now. don't see anything. Oh, wrong. Yeah, I have to check it out later. Yeah, Jinx. He grieved so much, that he went to find somebody 2 days after she was passed. That's funny, Antonio. I doubt it, but that is funny. I want to talk about my day. I went to talk to some people at a local restaurant. So if you want to hear about it, just let me know. Okay, thank you. I'm going to play it. Let's see. Oops. I made a mistake. Sorry. I made a mistake. Sorry. Well, I went to talk to the owners of a certain restaurant, and I asked about a few things that I was told about from a certain person. And where do you want me to start? From like the donation or the slip and fall? Or how they feel about him. They knew from the beginning that he was like a weirdo. And, you know, I asked about that whole slip and fall thing where he got a free dinner out of it, but then he went back the next day to get the free meal. He said that the employees knew. He told the employees, but the owners are there all the time. The husband sits in the restaurant side and the wife sits in the pizzeria side. They were both there. He didn't come up to either one of them to let him know that he fell and got hurt. So he called and told them, and the husband said to me, he didn't come to us directly. He told the employee, so how was I supposed to do anything? And nobody saw him fall. So they just gave him the meal that night, the next day, because they didn't want, any kind of trouble. Then he's like, he's always on his phone and he's always taking pictures of the food and stuff like that. No. No. It's in my room, mommy. And he says he puts his food on YouTube. I said, yeah, but he doesn't say where he goes to eat. And I said, it's better for you that he doesn't, because he knows that people are going to call and say things about him. So there's that. Then they also own the local bagel store. and they let them know when he's there to keep an eye on the bathroom and to make sure the girls are safe. Because, like I said, they got a vibe from him. So the wife came in and I spoke to her. We actually exchanged numbers. We're going back and forth today, me and her.
Can I have a
So I made a friend. A what?
Q2?
And she said, I asked her about how, he was telling me that he went there. He had bumped into her in Acme and they were talking and he was talking about his wife and she knew of his wife. They weren't like friends, like he said to me anyway. And he comes in the next day and he was talking to her and telling her how he was looking for donations and it was a monetary donation that he was asking for and it was going to go into some fund and build or something. So she was like, no. I was under the impression that he went there and asked for like a donation for like maybe some food. And she said, absolutely not. He wanted money. So take it how you will. But they knew he was a creep. And they're also talking to the people at Vinny's because they have a good relationship there too. So I was at Mama Rose's. And, like I said, they felt that there was something off about him from the beginning. And, they just gave him the food just to shut him up for free that night. Because, like I said, both of the owners were there and nobody saw him fall. And they also said because that's why he goes late at night to restaurants. Think about this. He goes at night because he knows they're going to be cleaning. Put two and two together. Doesn't take a genius.
Wait, it does kind of take a genius, because what does that mean?
To figure out what was going on.
Mom, it does kind of take a genius. What does that mean? Please tell me.
Peppy, gross, gross, gross. It keeps cutting out. The hell is going on? My accent, yes, it is. That's funny, Peppy. I heard about that, JJ. That's right. And we figured out that he was going, well, I figured out that because he said he stays late at night and he doesn't say anything because, like, whatever. But he also told the employees when he's here at closing, don't mop. Dalton, what do you mean? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I saw that actually. That's even if it's real, you know? Yeah. How long is that trip? He's going into Mormon country. He's probably better off going there. He could get 6 wives. He'll have one for each foot, each arm. Ew, Peppy. What place was that? Don. Yeah, right, Justice? like I said, they knew he was off in a way, because I also told them the story, the Outback story. All right, we'll have him send me, something. Um, well, we had a nice long talk. I actually talked to both of them today. I wish they didn't cut these pineapples so big. Oh, JJ, crazy shit there. Once it's found, whoever finds it, please send it to me. Allegedly. Oh. And he actually said that? Hey, virus. Ew. Yeah, I think that's why he's kind of obsessed with my daughter, why he keeps talking about her, because he made a video again. Don, what happened was when he went into Mama Rosa's and explained the situation with his wife and
Did you
whatnot.
say mama? Mama.
Shh, Lorenza, please, because I'm gonna lose track. Okay,
so
mommy, I'm
When
sorry.
you said went into Mama Rosa's.
So, he was asking for monetary donations for some, oh my goodness, for some sort of fund or something. And they don't do cash. What they would do is, from what I understand, would offer some food or maybe a gift card. But he wanted money because the money was going to go into some sort of organization, and then it was going to go through something else. I have no idea. So it was a scam, in other words. Oh, Lorenza. Lorenza. When she comes back, I'll tell her, virus. Yeah. Don, tell me about it. Well, I actually showed them that video, the sock video, the the jetted bathtub video. Yeah. My daughter was, she was exposed to a lot of music. Like her dad like rap, and he kind of liked like the older songs. I did too. Like, you see, I hate to say this, but like Neil Diamond is one of my favorites, and he has a song called Brooklyn Roads, and the song reminds me of home, you know. And I was gonna name her Brooklyn Rose after the song. I always have receipts. According to Richie in his other video, I'm a thief. So yeah. My 21-year-old, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing to say, but she knew every lyric to every Eminem song when she was 6. I don't listen to Eminem really. Like, there's some songs, but Her father listened to a lot of stuff, and I listen to more like old music that I used to listen to when I was, growing up. Yeah, he did. And the funny thing is, my daughter, my oldest daughter, used to work for them in the bagel store, and they remembered her. And my husband had gone in there one time, and they spoke to him, and they remembered him too. So, in other words, I have good relationships with the people in my community. Okay. So, therefore, I go into stores where my kids used to work, and according to Richie, I steal. I guess we'll see. He's not going to say anything, but I guess we'll see. It's disgusting. One cutlet. I'll tell you one thing, all those burners don't work. They need to be cleaned. They need to be scrubbed and cleaned out. They don't all work. It shouldn't take, 3 hours to boil a pot of water. Peppy, is there a video? All right, so we're going to watch that. Justice. Michael's doing the cooking. Definitely, for sure. Oh, he does have new videos. I wonder if he even did it right. I actually had to tell him how to make chicken cutlets. He didn't know what to do. Ask him where he got the breadcrumbs from, or who he got the breadcrumbs from. Let's see.
History in the making. Abe Fowler is actually cooking his first chicken cutlet. I've been eating chicken cutlets.
That's not a chicken cutlet. That is a chicken tenderloin.
This is the first actual chicken cutlet. Can you believe it? This is like history in the making.
They're gonna share it.
Oh!
Peppy, ask him who gave him the breadcrumbs. I want to watch this video. Laura is the one who is shaming me and my family. Yeah, and he's so impressed with himself. My daughter knows how to make homemade gnocchi, so yeah. I want to go over this one.
Waking up with aches and pains? Discover the Temper Adapt collection at Ashley, featuring layers.
I just want to put it a little bit lower.
Getting messages about this shaming thing with Laura, and I have to keep.
I did, Virus.
Until everyone gets to an understanding that I'm not shaming nobody. Like, what's the name? Not Cigar King. Zandy Savage sent me an email last night. He's like, listen to this video about Laura.
Yes, but those aren't chicken cutlets. Those were chicken tenderloins, like chicken fingers.
You want to know what shaming is? If I said, hey, this person was attacked, and I go like this.
He did laugh when he mentioned my daughter, right or wrong.
Like if I'm laughing about it, the way she laughs, by the way.
I laugh.
The way she laughs
I
at
laugh.
me.
Okay.
The way her daughter laughs at me. That's shaming.
That's shaming.
That's shaming. And the disgusting things that she said that she was laughing about. Like, hey, Richie, here's an example. I have family coming over.
I didn't say that to him.
You know how that feels, Richie? That's evil. It's like she knows that I
It's
don't
evil.
have family. She knows that my family, basically most of my family has passed away, and the remaining family, for whatever reason.
For whatever reason, we know the reasons.
Evil, Richie. I have family coming over. Yeah. No, that's some evil shit. Okay, in my opinion. Okay. But see, she could do all of this and those, okay. But she's like, you're shaming. No, I'm not shaming. It's called
Yeah,
freedom
he's been wearing it
of speech.
since yesterday, the
I
shirt.
have the right, as an American citizen, you understand? I have the right
He has the right.
that I am a citizen of the greatest country in
Does
the
he
whole
pay
world
taxes?
to
You pay
exercise
taxes,
the First
Richie?
Amendment, freedom of speech. I have the right to say things. And that's all I did.
So do I.
I wasn't shaming nobody.
Yes,
I
he
was just
was.
saying that
He
I
was laughing at it.
disagreed that a girl is 14 years old. She should have her mother's supervision. Shouldn't be in a man's house.
He's
Even if it's 1
comparing
year
his
difference,
daughter
2 years
going
old. I
into my
didn't agree with that.
pocketbook,
And I just wondered,
and I
her
never
other
said the kid was a
daughter, who
thief.
unfortunately, and I say unfortunately, had something happen to her that was very unfortunate and very sad. Could
I
that
don't
have been
want to
avoided?
really put him
That's
up
all.
there.
It's not shaming. That's all I said. You see, she wants to now twist it and turn it. If anything, she's shaming. She made my daughter
Free
she made my
speech, Don,
daughter come
according
over.
to
My
him.
daughter's 12 years old.
Yeah.
She's like kind of implied she was a thief.
I implied she was a thief.
That's shaming.
I shamed her.
What's funny is like Laura's like the type of a person that all the things that she complains about and all the things that she accuses you of,
I never
she's
blamed.
doing herself.
I'm doing it myself.
She's the one who's shaming. Your wife's in a box. Yeah. She's in a box. You left your wife on ice for 3 weeks. She's shaming. Everything about Laura, everything she says, she does.
Exactly, Jinx.
Okay. In reality, if you actually analyze what I said about her daughters,
Here
there
we
was no
go.
shaming at all. No shaming. I did exercise the First Amendment. I did exercise freedom of speech of having an opinion. That's all it was. It was an opinion that I don't feel that that is something a mother should do. Let a 14-year-old girl
What is it his
go
business,
to
and
a
why did he have to
guy's
bring it to
house
YouTube?
without the mother's supervision. That's it.
Deflecting
And it made
is
me
right.
wonder, with her other daughter, who had a very unfortunate situation happen to her, could that have been avoided? She calls that shaming. I don't call it shaming. Not at all. I call what she does shaming.
Right. Okay. I shamed him because I said, I have family coming over. Do you know what that's like? That's shaming. That means he's ashamed that he has no family because of what he did. Seriously, Peppy. No, I'm going to look in a minute, Peppy, because I'm trying to read the comments here. Somali daycare. Jinx, I never said that she took anything, okay? He's not getting the point that the girl should not have gone in my bag. That's it. He's not getting the point of that. She went through my bag. She looked through my bag. I never said anything was missing. I never said she took anything. She went through my bag. That's it. Jesus. Is that the name of the place? Is that the place, the daycare or something, the preschool in Barnegat? Seriously, Peppy. Yeah, but he's insisting that I did. He's the one who brought the pocketbook up, by the way. He brought it up. And I actually defended what he said because I never said that she stole anything. He doesn't get the point that the kid should not have gone in my bag. Still to this day, 53 years old. My mother needs something. I don't go in her bag. She asked me, I can't find it. I bring the bag to her. Growing up, we were taught when you're in people's house, don't go in their fridge. Don't go through the drawers. Don't do anything you're not supposed to do. Yeah, Eight Fathers Learning Center. Yeah, I'm going to. But I wanna go check out another video. Hate is feel 11
A lot of
months.
people
Here we
say,
go. A lot of people
my
say. I don't
wife
know who
passed
these
away,
people
your
are.
mom passed away, even your dog passed away. Now, my wife passed away February of 2025. 2 weeks later, my mom passed away. People like, you should be over it by now.
Peppy, I
It's
need to
been
talk to
about
your
whatever it
girlfriend.
is. You know, it hasn't been a year, like about 11 months. They're like, that's it. Get back on the horse.
Yeah. He
You
did it
know,
right after she died.
yippee ki you know, ride him silver. You should be good to go now. No, no, no. No, I was married for 20 years.
20
I knew my
years,
wife
yes.
for 27 years. I knew my mother my whole entire life. Of course, she gave birth to me.
He
You know,
knows
and
his
11
mother her
months
whole
is not
entire
enough
life.
time for me to go, yippee ki mother, you know, effort. No, I need some more time. So
He needs more time.
that's just the way it is.
He needs more time after he went online a week after she passed away. Right? Okay. Make that make sense. The voices in his head. He says I'm not entertaining. What do you guys think? I think we're all having fun here, and I love it. Jinx. Lele, you're gonna have to go look at my other videos. There's a lot to explain. Right. I'm gonna read that. Married 20 years and needs more time, yet he hit on her cousin right away. Then immediately after, he wanted Sarah to move into his house. Richie. Possibly. When you lie, that's what happens. When you're a non-truther. He probably sold the idea to the Somalians in Minnesota. Okay. Yeah, he stopped talking about Sasha. Yeah, Big Rick, it's kind of really horrible. That's right, Justice. Kids who don't read good. Anybody notice anything different about me? He hasn't talked about her, so who knows? I sent it for France. Thank you, Peppy. I gotta put my glasses back on. Of course, virus. What do you think? Then he's gonna come back. Mama Roses, I called them today. And the bill when he goes there. Listen to this now. He only spends like $100. The most he spent was $110, not $300 every night. All right, that's another lie. Jinx, whatever happens is not my problem. After that, he talked about tattoos today. Like, I don't get it. I don't get tattoos. I like tattoos. I like guys with tattoos. Oh, you guys are together a long time. That's sweet, Peppy. He does. He does. Imagine walking into this place, okay, before, all of this, right? And he shows off, his cash. And then you're in there asking for them for a monetary donation for an organization that's going to filter the money for something else. He's also scared of needles. I have 5. I want to know who he paid to do that, Peppy. And if he had his wife or his mother do it, that's disgusting. Wait, I missed what Jinx said. No, Virus. Can you, allegedly, can you send it to me? My mom got married young too. Mm-mm. If you find it, can you send it to me, please? 43 years is a long time too, Cindy. I was married to my husband for 23. 22, I apologize. There's a few, JJ. There's a few here. JJ, oh shit. Are you from this area? You don't have to say yes or no. I'm just asking. It's okay if you don't want to disclose that. This is the last one I got. I don't know if you could say it. Can you see? That's the last one I got. Let me see. I don't know if I can. I don't know if you could say, but I got that one in memory of my dad and my father. My dad and my father. My dad and my brother. This one's for my kids. And this one is domestic violence awareness. Thank you, Virus. But I'm not really from Brooklyn, allegedly, because I don't like L&B. Born and raised. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do my little, it's not. It's not. I don't like it. And that's like a once in a while type pizza. You know, it's not like people go there and gather and like, reminisce or whatever. It's just they bring pizza. They don't go to Brooklyn just to get L&B. If you're out of, you know, New York, out of Brooklyn. It's a once in a while type thing. My mother gets it once a year. Yeah, because they had, I think he said it was called the King's Dinner, and he would get like a 4 course meal at the time, like for like $100 or something. And then he brought Jen's parents there, um, I guess to show off or whatever. The portions were big, and then I don't know. Oh my God, stop it. I wish, this worked where I could actually hear you guys. All right, I'll try that. That's hysterical. All right, Peppy, don't be so pushy about it. I'm just kidding. And just remember, this is free speech. I'm not a financial advisor. Everything is alleged. And I'm not giving any type of financial advice. Watch him get an idea to, like, use his hairy body for, advertising, because he does advertising, right? Isn't that what he said? Give me $300 and pay for your name shaved into my body. The man has no shame either. No pride, or maybe just too much. That was a good one, Peppy. Oh. In his own mind, Jinx. In his own mind. The man has severe delusions about himself. He's a catch. For what? Somebody should explain. In what way are you a catch? Hey, Janae. Oh, and that chicken cutlet he was cooking, that's actually a chicken tenderloin. That's cheaper than chicken cutlets. That cut. I'm cooking a chicken cutlet. Chicken tendies. One at a time. One at a time. Yeah, somebody should tell him the truth. Well, he's got nothing to put it in, so yeah. And let's hope that if he does do that, that he runs the hot water, not the cold water. Richie, that's some advice. Oh my God. Right, Big Rick? Yes, Janae, that's right. Cold water. Cold water. I made a mistake. I retract my last statement. Don't sue me. Soon like his arteries. I'm also not a plumber. Thank you. How is it now? Sorry. Stop being rational. Enough of that virus. I wonder what he's telling these people about his that he's emailing about piano lessons. Is he gonna travel around with that piano? Yeah. I'm just wondering which businesses he reached out to, or what, maybe whatever he reached out to. I hope it wasn't the school. But if he's coming into money, why is he reaching out to places to teach piano lessons? Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you, whoever you are, but no, never gonna happen. You don't know me, so stick to what you know. Richie can't afford me. Maybe that's why he was complaining about all those dinners. The 10 dinners. I took her to 10 dinners. I spent thousands and thousands of dollars on 10 dinners. But I wonder which ones. Like restaurants. And what kind of businesses want somebody to come and teach piano lessons? Like, is he, like, I don't know, piano schools? They already have who they need. How come he's not trying to do it on his own? Like, you know, putting it out there and on Facebook or whatever. Make a page on Facebook, you know? Bullshit. Jinx. I do, Big Rick, but once I get cleared to go back to work, that's what I'm gonna do. I need to be doing something. I think that's why I'm so comfortable doing, like, talking to you guys through YouTube. I'm just like, I like to be around people. I love to talk to people. And I feel like I'm easy to talk to. And just so you know, some people feel so comfortable with me, like things just fall into my lap. And, you know, if I need to, I got it. Regulator, I have to believe that somebody would, because I know they're also concerned about the kids on both sides. And one of the cousins said they want to help the kids, but they can't take them in because they have their own family. They want to have a relationship with the kids, but they can't because of him. But I'm sure there's family out there, and I'm going to say especially Jen's side, that would take the kids if they needed to. Right, Lamoli? Wait, $300 for what? Oh, so then I didn't trick him into buying me cigarettes, right? Am I right, Peppy? You're good, you're good. Dick Tracy. Yeah, and he better not tell him that he's a big time YouTuber. Peppy, ask him who taught him how to make chicken cutlets, or who showed him how to make chicken cutlets, and where did he get the breadcrumbs from? Who got the breadcrumbs? I know. I know. He's not going to answer me. They're not chicken cutlets. They're chicken tenders. He obviously didn't follow my directions when I told him how to make chicken cutlets. That's all I'm going to say. Now you're going to make me make chicken cutlets now? Not now, but like, soon. Should I make a tutorial on how to make chicken cutlets? Did he really? Janae, you can cook, you can fry in olive oil. A lot of people do, like my mom does. It's got to be extra virgin though to fry. Everybody say hi, Richie. That's right, Janae. Never. And then you know what he says? Nobody's ever wrong, right? Nobody. Nobody. Meaning other people, not him. He doesn't take blame for nothing. It's the end of the month, fake John Cena. Told you. You like chicken shit. Tandy. Did he say Laura? Jinx, that's the way normal people do things. I don't throw things up into people. I did this for you. I did that for you. No, no. You look like a chicken nugget. Yeah, and Janae, he's still not doing it right, obviously. Those are not cutlets. Oh, I doubt it. Chef Boyardee. What? Yeah, right. Cutlet is a piece of chicken breast. Yes, they are, and that is a tender. That was funny, Dick Tracy. Yes, you can fry an extra virgin olive oil. I actually do the extra virgin, and then I throw a little bit of like vegetable oil in it because it has extra virgin has a high smoking point, so you can actually fry with that. That's all my mother fries in when she cooked, but that's all she uses when she fries. Though the rest of the chicken's for the dog. Yes, that's what we were talking about. More money. Let me read these comments, then I'll go to the videos. He didn't sleep at all, and he's still wearing the same shirt. That's worse than his begging list. Yeah. Oh my God. I know I did. All right. Let's check out. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna flip you. I even have to prove to Laura I am cooking chicken cutlets, not chicken tendies. Here we go.
Bottle, and I gotta prove everything to Laura. Laura's like, "You're not making chicken cutlets. Those are chicken tendies. Chicken tendies." Like, this is what I made. They're the Purdue. Thin sliced chicken breast. I gotta prove everything to everybody.
Well, when you're a liar, yeah. Let's see this one.
Tomorrow, me and my friends are gonna peck up your windshield. There's a turkey in there looking at us funny.
That's a reflection. Good thing I got Plymouth Rock for my auto insurance.
Do you want a
There's
pat
a
on the back?
concept that I
Here
do
we go.
nothing, that these haters feel like I do absolutely nothing. Really. Well,
I
first of all,
know.
I just cooked.
Mom.
If you can believe that, I actually
I
cooked.
cooked.
Now, I admit to you, it's the first time I ever made chicken cutlets. I'm not going to lie. Look, I was blessed to have Jennifer,
Jennifer,
my beautiful
and his
mistress,
mother.
you know, my wife and my
Oh.
wife took care of me and the kids. I'm learning, okay? But this concept, I do nothing. I maintain the house.
My mother
I
gets her
take care
chicken
of my
cutlets from the
children,
butcher.
I take care
So
of my dog. I do nothing. I'm always there for the children. You know,
always.
he's on the bowling team. You know, I got him everything he needs to
Yeah.
be on the bowling team, and
I
take
bought him
bowling
the shoes.
all the time to practice, 2 to 3 times a week.
He's a
And,
liar.
you know, he's getting his own, like, everything. His bowling ball's coming now. He's like, I'm doing everything. I support my daughter. I teach her the piano. You know, she's a wonderful artist. She's doing wonderful in school. I spend all my time with my family, and I'm a family man.
When he's
I'm a
not
great
sleeping.
dad. You know, I mean, I do nothing. The biggest thing I do is I stay strong.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Okay, because my wife passed away, my mom passed away, I could have collapsed. Okay, I'm staying strong. I'm giving my children, our children, me and Jennifer's children, and my mother's grandchildren, a chance for a happy life. That's the biggest thing I do. The biggest thing I do is I stay strong.
Oh.
And you're like, oh, he does nothing. What are you gonna do? There's just certain people in this
Well, we
world
know he
that
didn't
no matter
change his
what you
shirt.
do, you're never gonna please them. Here's another thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna become an extremely successful YouTuber. That's another thing I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm a very accomplished piano player, by the way. Well, that's not
Accomplished.
I've been playing the piano since I'm 10.
10.
I'm 48.
48.
Okay, I'm
That's
a
30
very
years.
accomplished piano player, but that's nothing too. Everything is nothing, right? I'm going to become a very successful YouTuber, and I'm going to use music and my piano skills to help me get there.
Oh.
My piano
Yep.
skills and my music is going to help me become a very successful YouTuber.
Right.
So, but all of this is nothing at the end of the day. I got over 18 million views. It's nothing. You know what I
In
mean?
10
I'm
years.
a great father. I'm always there for my children. I'm strong. I keep them happy every day of their lives. That's nothing. Everything is
Exactly,
nothing,
Janae.
right? I was a
Done.
great husband, an amazing husband. I was married for 20 years to my soulmate, to my beautiful wife, Jennifer. That's nothing. I took care of my mom her whole life. Since me and Jennifer got married in 2005, I took care of my beautiful mother. That's nothing. Everything's nothing. I worked 20 years in sales. I supported my family. That's nothing. I take my kids out to all the best restaurants, but we've been eating at home lately. This is a tough month. Like, I'll be honest with you. I've been down. This is like, I keep repeating it. Jennifer, my beautiful
Fly
wife,
passed
died
away.
last year, January 12th.
Jenny.
It was
Okay.
a very tough time for me. We've been spending a lot of time, just family time, cooking at home, watching movies.
Because he's broke. He
just
said it.
talking and, you know, just reminiscing all the beautiful times.
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess
sure they're
that's nothing,
reminiscing
too.
on their
No,
phone.
I do a lot.
Sure.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Okay. I bought Michael the bowling shoes. He doesn't go to see the kid practice. He went to one tournament. One. Okay? The kid can ask Dad, come and see me, come and see me, come and see me. He went to one. Do you notice everything starts off with I, me, or my? He never puts anybody before him. My beautiful wife. My perfect marriage. He can't say, Jennifer, my beautiful wife. Jennifer, what I'm trying to say is like, it's only me, my, and I. That's it. And he's staying strong for the kids. What else are you going to do? You got 2 young kids. Shits and giggles. It's horrible, regulator. Peppy, according to someone who reached out to me, his resume is non-existent. 20 years. Yeah, that annoys me too. And I'm from Brooklyn. 20 years. My wife, my mom, yeah. I'm going through this. Me and the kids. Done. That's right, Big Tracy. His kids are cooked. He's a superhero. Yeah. More money. Peppy, guaranteed. I think he did, but not publicly because he's not going to admit that that's my stuff that I gave him. Probably, but he's not going to show it because somebody mentioned it. He doesn't remember if he graduated from college. Who doesn't remember that? He ate to college. You know what he's doing? He's rage baiting every time he says, I'm going to be a YouTuber. I'm going to be a big time YouTuber. I'm going to get 1 trillion views. I'm going to. Listen, if I'm helping him out, good for him. That's all I'm going to say. I said it from the beginning. I'm not here for the money. I'm not here to be monetized. I'm not here to become a famous YouTuber. No. No. It's because Richie blocked me, Dickard. You know you did. Okay? And you're not letting me say my piece. So you're blocking my freedom of speech. Right? Okay. Thank you, Sherry. I shrank my hair today. It's Ape University. All right, let me I'm gonna do what I do in a second. And that's just, I smoke cigarettes. I smoke Mentos. And I'll go find a live. Oh, wait, he's got a new one. Let's see.
Success. My kids loved my chicken cutlets. They said it was great. I'm loving it too. I made it like nice and
Burnt.
Extra crispy here. I got my mashed potatoes. I put a little mashed potatoes on there. Why not?
Look, he's not showing the plate.
Forget about it, Maron.
That's instant mashed potatoes.
There we go.
They don't have anything to mash
Yeah,
the
believe
potatoes
it.
or cream the
I'm not
potatoes.
eating
Ew.
extra crispy chicken cutlets.
Extra crispy. Not burnt. Extra crispy.
Not as good as my wife's. My wife made the best chicken cutlets.
I'm sure.
My mom too,
Why does he eat like that?
but not too shabby. Sick. I always love the saying, "It ain't over."
Yeah. I gotta find the live. No, and what about showing the food in his mouth? Zanny, I guess it's the one from 13 hours ago. Ape Father is live. Ape Father will prove he's a self-made man. No, I'm a YouTuber now, Janae. Come on. True virus, true. Zanny, is this the one? I gotta put my glasses on.
Discuss the ambitions, the dreams, the goals of a father. 2026, a new year, new beginnings, a lot of new things. Okay, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about why I want to accomplish so much. A lot of reasons. When everybody comes here, we're going to discuss it. We're going to talk about it. But we'll wait a little bit for some people to show up. If anybody's up late, we're going to have a nice deep conversation here.
A deep
Nice
conversation.
heart to heart.
Uh-huh.
You know, I realize a lot of things, and I understand why people, to a certain degree, feel the way that they feel about me. I get it, and we're going to talk about that when people come to the live stream. If people are up, I don't even know if people are still up at this hour. It's kind of late right now. It's the hour 3:33. So when they say the angels, right, when all the numbers are the same.
Oh,
Angels
my
come.
God.
God bless my beautiful wife, Jennifer. It's amazing. I started the live stream at this time. God bless my beautiful mom, Josephine. Two guardian angels. My two guardian angels, the children's two guardian
See,
angels.
mine and then the children's.
But we're going to be talking. I understand. Look, a father never lived a conventional life. I never did. And what does that mean? It means I was blessed. That's what it means, A lot of people didn't have it as good as I had it. I had it great with my wife, Jan, and my mom, Josephine, and it's the truth. I'm not used to being alone. I'm not used to being a single dad. And that's what nobody gets. Nobody understands it. I'm not used to all these things I'm doing right now. Taking care of a house by myself, raising the children
not
by
taking
myself.
care
If
of
you
the
really want to
house.
know the truth, I get scared a lot. I get scared because I never did this before. I always had my wife. I had my mom. I had so much love, so much support, so much help.
Because he didn't do anything.
And it scares me, man. And this was not the life I was supposed to live. Look, this isn't anyone's fault what happened. My wife fought cancer for 10 years. She fought so hard. I remember when my wife first got cancer, doctors were saying they don't think she was going to live 3, 4, 5 years. I mean, she lived over 10. My wife did not want to leave us. You understand that? And neither did my mom. Okay. The difference though is my mom was fortunate enough that she was 75, 76, you know. Jennifer was too young.
The pose.
46. It's too young. It's too young to pass away.
I'm
Thank
not
you
used to
so
being a
much,
40
Snapshot
dishwashers that scare.
Sniper. It's
Dryers are for losers.
I know people don't understand anything about me, and a lot of people want to judge me, and a lot
Nope.
of people
I'll put it bigger.
want
Wait a
to
second.
ridicule me. And I have a lot of haters online. I still don't even understand why. I
Anybody
don't
want to
understand
tell them
there's so
why?
much hate in this world. I don't understand why people feel that they have the right to judge you in this world, but you know, when my wife and mom passed
Mold
away,
allergies.
I went into complete and utter shock. And the thing is, I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock. This is what nobody has.
He's
People
still in
think like,
shock,
oh, you're
but
getting
yet,
better, you're doing
but
better.
yet,
Really.
Rich,
Look, it's just
but
become
yet, you
a
went and found
point
somebody
where
on YouTube.
You have two children. I have my kids, and they want to live. You know, my children want to be happy. So what am I going to do? You know, what am I going to do? What am I going to fall into a depression to the point where I can't give them happiness? I can't give them a life? No, I have to be there for them. I have to make sure that every day they're going to school, they're living normal lives.
Yeah, he makes sure they go to school every day.
Am I perfect? Absolutely not.
Absolutely
Am I
not.
scared? Yeah.
He's scared of
Do I
everything. He's
sometimes
scared of
feel
flirting.
oh,
He's
this
scared of
is
my
so
son.
overwhelming and I can't believe this is real life? Yeah. But I find myself, you know, there's so much I want to talk about in this live stream. I really have to have a lot more live streams because I actually don't even think I have enough time in the day to talk about all the things.
Is he serious?
But we'll start with the main part of this live stream, which is why A Father wants to become
He said he
successful.
doesn't have enough time in the day to
That's
make
the
live
main
streams.
point. We're going to talk about that.
That's right.
Psychopathic person over here. Let's get rid of this person.
Oh,
Let's give a little
Jesus.
time out. All right.
He's
So
afraid of
ultimately,
airplanes. He's afraid of the truth.
a lot of people feel that I don't do things on my own, meaning financial things. Like they feel like, you know, Rich, you've always had all this financial help, whether it be from your father or whether it be from being a caretaker to your family or whatever.
He's not a
people's
financial advisor.
perception of me is, and I want to change this.
Want to ring in the new year
Ah,
with
crap.
style and serious savings? Let me show you. Ashley has hot buys starting.
I want to change this. Guys, I'm not going off topic of the live stream. Okay, so you can keep going, trying to change the subject. I'm sticking to the subject of the live stream. Okay, so I want to
Scared of
change
vegetables.
the perception of.
Scared of people with tattoos.
All right, that's it. People feel whatever they want to feel about me. I'm going to change that.
Okay.
I'm going to change that. Okay, I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, here we
Okay, I live
go.
in the Jersey Shore now.
Nobody asked.
I want to make it where there is not a shadow of a doubt anymore.
Uh-huh.
I want to make it where no one on planet Earth can
Not
say,
nobody.
Richie, that's my first name, my real name.
Oh, Jesus.
Ape Father, that's my YouTube presence.
Ape grandfather.
You are a success. You did it on your own. You are a self-made man. You're a success.
I can't
and
answer
no
that one,
can
Dick
take
Tracy.
that away from you. Well, because I'll tell you why it matters what
But
people
we could
think,
assume.
Okay, I'm going to tell you the reason why. Only this subject, by the way. Okay, I don't care. Like, here's an example. If you say to me, Ape Father, I don't like your face. I don't like you.
We don't.
You're not an attractive man.
At
you
all.
look like a big, hairy, gigantic Italian meatball.
No, you don't.
The thing is, I don't care. You know, I play the piano. I
Of course,
sing.
we know, yeah.
I'm not really a singer. Straight up with all of you, I'm a piano player. First and foremost. That's what I consider myself, a piano player. I've been playing the piano since I'm 10. I'm 48. Studied
And he's
jazz, blues, everything, all styles of music. I'll just give you a little quick taste of my piano ability, and then we'll go downstairs and we'll talk a little bit because it's kind of late right now.
Oh,
but
he's
this
playing
is
at
like the song,
3:33 in the
from
morning. He's playing the
Richie.
piano.
I wrote this, inspiration was Chick Corea, the great Chick Corea, the great jazz pianist.
All right.
This is an original.
I'm gonna fast forward this because it's music. I think he needs a bra. That's funny, Janae. Yeah, soundproof rooms. You know, even fast forward, you can still hear in the keys click. That Ashton is ridiculous. He's not wearing the cross tonight. Well, last night. The Manzia, remember from Seinfeld? Mo money, seriously. I missed Bob.
There's a little jazz music there. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Thank you very much. Snapshot Sniper.
We'll take
Go
donations,
downstairs here.
tips.
Talk a little bit more about A Father's dreams and ambitions. We'll come back up
Dreams for sure.
a little while. It's kind of late to do music, but
I'm gonna do it anyway, even though my kids are sleeping.
music's my therapy.
Look, even the new shirt, the neck is stretched out.
A Father in the dark here. Hold on. Gonna go into the light here. Blinded by the light.
There we go. Hair systems.
So I don't care about what people think.
Fake.
of me. I don't.
He doesn't. That's why he
But
keeps
this
talking
is
about
one
it.
particular subject that I do care.
Okay.
I am tired of people making it like, look, I've worked in sales for 20 years.
He did not.
And I have always supported my family.
Always. That's not
I have
true.
always
We know
worked
it's not
hard in my
true.
life for my family. What happened was my wife Jennifer got
Cancer. Right.
around 2015, 2016.
Okay.
It unfortunately progressed to stage 4 cancer, unfortunately. And we just both decided,
JJ.
that it made more sense for me to be home with
Right.
her.
More sense to be
and
home.
to take care of her and help her.
Right.
And assist her.
To do nothing.
Taking care of the children and the family. So I became her full-time caretaker as well as my mother Josephine. But the thing that people don't understand was that my wife was still able, she wasn't fully disabled, even with stage 4. Even with stage 4 cancer, my wife was not fully disabled. She was still able to cook and clean and be there.
And he let her do it.
Be there for me. She needed what's called assistance. This is the thing. So people don't get that. All these haters, they don't understand. They don't comprehend that she needed assistance. That was it. Assistance. Okay. I assisted her. So I was the caretaker. 1 second here. Just give me 1 second here. I have my late night chocolate milk.
Here we go with the chocolate milk.
Zanny, I'm going to say this one more time to you. Megan is not Jazz.
He's
I
lying.
don't know what I have to do to prove this to you.
Prove it.
Megan is not Jazz. That's it. Megan is a girl who lives in New Jersey. Okay? Laura doesn't know everything, okay? So I really don't.
I know what he told me.
We'll talk about that some other time. I don't want to discuss that. I want to discuss other things right now that are more important to me, which I think you would like, Zanny.
That's right.
So, getting back, I worked in sales for 20 years.
How many
I
times?
provided a wonderful life
Sure.
for my wife. I always took care of my mom. My mom was living with us since me and Jennifer first got married back in 2005. So I was there for my mom. I was there for my wife. We had children. I was there for my children, our beautiful kids, all my life. Okay. When my wife got cancer, we decided, especially when it turned around 2017, chocolate milk time.
Out of the jug.
2017, when it turned to stage 4.
I hope
we
the kids don't
decided
drink out of that.
It would make more sense for me to be home with her, to assist her, to help her raise the children, and
Right.
to help her with life, just
With
life's
life.
everyday
Right.
needs. Help her. Which I did. Whether you want to accept this, cup almost fell here. Whether you want to accept
Oh, he's
this or
putting it in
not.
a cup.
I gotta pour this. I don't know. I'm gonna pour the chocolate milk here. Hold on. Hold on 1 second if I do this.
Yeah. Now you can see. Oh,
Salute, Jindan.
look at the size of him.
Running your business on the go just
This
got
is
easier
annoying.
with the QuickBooks mobile app. Be prepared for tax time. QuickBooks.
Yes, I know. Big Rick, I know.
All right, so
Well, he was trying to pour his milk.
getting back here,
Jabba.
guys. I'm gonna say this on the record. I
At
don't
all.
touch my children's money. This is
Oh,
another reason why I
okay.
want to become successful. Because it's, you know what it is.
He
No
wants to
matter
become
what, no
successful
matter what I'm
at
going to
48.
say, no matter what I'm gonna do, there's always gonna be this back and forth arguing. There's always gonna be this. You know, you're living off your children, or you're living off your father, or you were a caretaker, and your mother and your wife were taking care of you. And I could kind of understand the perception. I get it. I'm not an idiot. I get it. Like, in other words, I was home assisting my wife, and
Absolutely
I was able
not.
to make a salary being a caretaker, helping her. Okay, and I get this concept. I can understand the concept of people saying, "Well, you're living off your wife," but the thing is, it was just because my wife had stage 4 cancer,
Yeah.
and I was helping her and assisting her, and because of her
Absolutely not.
condition, I was able to be a caretaker and help her. It was considered employment. It was considered a job. But I understand. I'm reading between the lines. I can see how people will be like, "Well, you're not your own guy. Your wife was, bringing in the bacon in a way because you're the caretaker, right?"
He never worked. We all know that.
So, and exactly, I
The
understand
friend
what
came
everybody's
online.
saying. Okay, but this is why what I'm going to do. Look, guys, I have money coming in, but I don't have to reveal where that money is coming from. But here's what I'm going to do.
Here's what he's going to do. Listen
Why
up,
don't we
everybody.
make a whole separate thing? Listen, why don't we do a separate thing? Why don't we forget about whatever past arguments we've had, okay? So the past arguments may be that my father provided me with money. Let's just say, which I don't want to argue with you because none of it is true.
Who's
because
arguing
that money
with
went
him?
into a trust. But I don't want to argue.
He's a trust fund
Let's
baby.
just go over all of the speculation here. So my father left me money. I'm taking money from my children's trust fund, right? What are all these speculations that you have? Okay,
Exactly, Big Rick, being that he
but
really wasn't
what we're gonna
doing
do is
much
put a rest all of
for
it
her.
by me going on the record and becoming a successful YouTuber. See,
Oh,
look, do
that's
I
where
have
he's
a
going to get
job?
his
The
success.
answer is yes, but that job will never. See, I can't bring certain things public because, as you can see, what happened with Laura.
With
Okay?
Laura.
Took all of my private information, and I don't want to get into Laura on this live stream. But Laura, people might be like, new people here might be like, who's Laura? But Laura took everything I said to her in confidence, and
He never said it was in
decided to
confidence.
go public with everything. And this is the reason why I can't say too much about things that, yes, there are things I'm doing on the side that are sales positions, but
He's
I'm
a
not revealing
liar.
it to no one. But I'm not even going to count that either. So let's not count any sales positions. Let's not count family money, whatever you want to call that money. Let's stick with YouTube. Let's stick with YouTube. You can laugh right now, but let's stick with YouTube. If I become a successful YouTuber, can I ask all of you haters something? This guy Car King and Harvard Law. Okay, let me
Shout
ask you a
out, Car
question. I
King.
understand you're gonna say you're not gonna be successful, late father. It's never gonna happen. You're never gonna amount to anything. Okay, for a second, just let's assume. Can we assume? Okay, in the event that I do become a successful YouTuber, will all of you finally agree that I am a success on my own? Now, again,
Why do we have to
I
agree?
understand what you're going to do. I understand what you're going to do, though. I understand you're going to go, I am making money on a job. But you see, you're not, listen, Harvard Law, you're not listening to me as usual. I work, okay, you want me to
Jesus,
prove to you
Pepe,
that your
that's sad.
statement, you want me to prove to you that your statement is something that will never amount to anything. Okay, I can prove to all of you I worked a sales job for 20 years. I can prove to all
Prove
of
it.
you
Prove
that
it.
I raised all this money myself in my life, and you know what? You're not going to give
He
me any credit
raised
at
money
all. So
by
what's the
himself.
difference, right? So me saying to you, I'm currently working a job for 6 months or a year, let's just say. If working a job for 20 years, listen, if working a
Listen,
job for
listen
20
closely.
years does not impress all of you, then how possibly can working a job for 6 months? Because when my wife passed away, I didn't get a job right away. It was like maybe several months later that I was doing some sales work. So, but the thing is, how could that possibly impress you if I work for 20 years? If I work for 20 years, that means nothing.
That's
to you.
right,
I work for
Jinx.
6 months. What are you gonna say, right? So let's completely take all of that out of
He
the
worked for
equation.
20 years. He's 48, okay? He's 48. He stopped working 10 years ago, right? He stopped working. So that means he
People
started
save
working
money
at
in different
18.
ways, Annie. People save money in different ways. Okay, some people have portfolios, stocks. Other people have real estate. Other people have gold. For you to say I haven't saved money when I have $400,000 in equity in my home,
Equity. He saved money
um,
in
you
equity.
Zanny, you're not being. Look, I understand that you have hate. I understand that. I get all of it. I get the hate, but for you to be like I have, like even Laura, like for Laura to be like, oh, you're a loser and all this. I have money. You know I have money.
No, I
So
don't.
just try to calm down and relax with those crazy statements like I haven't saved any money. Look, there are people in this world who have absolutely nothing. Okay? There are people in this world who have absolutely nothing. Nothing. I have equity in my house.
It wasn't
Guys, I
Tom's
know what
River.
I owe. Listen, why should I argue back and forth with you when
He
I
knows
know
what he
what I
owes.
owe and I know what my house is worth? Why should I continue to do that? What's in it for you? What's in it for me? What's in it for us? When I
Us.
know I see what I owe, and I see what the house is worth. So for you to tell me I have no equity, you're nuts. You're nuts.
But equity isn't cash, is it? No. Here we go with the gulps. Big gulp father.
Public record,
That's what he does.
okay, is that my house right now, if you go to Zillow or if you go to Realtor.com, is worth close to $700,000. That's public record. Car King.
Okay.
And even if I took less,
Yes, mama.
even if I took
Like, I don't know if this
$100,000 less, hypothetically, and let's say I took
pew pew threats sent to
$530,000,
my school.
I
I don't know if you got the email.
altogether,
Yes.
let's say 200
So-
or a little over 200
Yeah,
grand.
it's
Okay, so don't tell me there's no equity in my house, and that would be me taking $100,000.
Because the kid actually
which I would
posted
never
the
do, by
picture
the
of
way.
the pew
There's
pew
no
on
way
his story.
I would ever take $100,000.
And his sister, my
loss.
friend
I
Charlene,
will
you
fix
remember
up
her?
the house.
You
I'll
went
get
to-
this house in prime condition,
you saw her at
and I'll
Walmart
make
or
sure
something?
if I ever do sell this house, that I'm
She
going to
was on
sell
the
it
phone
for
with
top dollar.
his
Okay?
sister,
But even
and
if
she
I
had
took
the pew pew in her
$100,000
hand,
loss,
Mom.
there's still $300,000 in equity.
And they
There's
both go
still
to my school, so
$300,000
I
in
don't.
equity. If I fix this house up, I
if
bring this house back to its original grandeur and it looks wonderful, I'm getting $700,000 for this house.
No, he's
So,
not.
I don't want to argue with you people over this anymore, okay? There's reasons for everything, and I don't want to argue with you. There are reasons. Guys, you're changing the subject. I'm going back. Let's
it
go
depends
back.
on where in
You're
Tom's
not,
River.
You're not pulling me back.
It depends on where, but
You're
it
not
wasn't
pulling
Tom's
me
River,
back
Big Rick. It was
to
Jackson.
negativity. Let's
And
go
also,
back to the
every
positivity.
area has
Okay, so
its
positivity.
more affluent.
I am going to become a successful YouTuber.
He is.
I'm going to do it.
Yes.
Now, when I do it, by the way, Zanny's gonna like this one.
Zanny, where are you?
You're gonna like this, Zanny. I'm going to release my earnings, and it could be as soon as sometime this year, possibly in the very early months of this year, possibly in the very, very. Thank you very much, Rashid. Thank you. Yeah, 44,000. I'm only getting started. Look, everybody knows I should already be a success on YouTube. Look, I'm not going to. I'm
That's
not
so
going to
funny.
sit here
I
and
swear
speculate.
that's
why
true,
I'm
though.
not. You know, you can say shadow banned, alleged. You can say whatever you want to say, but if I have to do it the hard way, I'll do it the hard way.
And what's the
Look,
hard way?
I think about what President Trump says. You know.
Oh, here we
I
go.
love President
The
Trump.
left.
He goes, when he's talking about Greenland, he goes, look, we will get Greenland. He goes, so the reporters will say, President Trump, are you talking about maybe money, meaning to purchase Greenland? He goes, maybe I will.
More milk.
That's the easy way. He says, the easy way is maybe we'll discuss money. He goes, but if that don't work, we're going to do it the hard way. He says, we're going to do it the hard way. Meaning that he's getting Greenland. Look, President Trump made it absolutely clear. Whether we do it the easy way or whether we do it the hard way, then Mark, you understand? We're getting Greenland.
Why does he do
Just
that?
because the
Like,
ship
why
was
does he
there
try to make
500 years ago
analogies?
doesn't mean you get to keep the land. Okay? He's so funny, President Trump. He makes me laugh. He goes, look, I love China. I love Russia. But they're not taking over Greenland.
So
and
what's
they're
it
not
got to
gonna be
do with
our
him
neighbors.
becoming a successful YouTuber?
Let me explain to you what I'm talking about, Zanny, because you missed the whole point.
Damn you,
The
Zanny,
point,
missing
you
the
missed
point.
the point as usual, Zanny. Zanny never keeps the point. The point is that if I have to do things the hard way on YouTube to succeed, meaning if I have to upload millions of videos, I'm willing to do it. This is the point.
Jinx,
that
Social
I'm not
Security
making
ends
you a
when they
mod,
turn
Zanny, 'cause
18
you're not to be
or
trusted.
graduate, or if they
Zanny, you're
graduate
not
at
to be
17, it
trusted.
stops. But up until they're
You know you're
18,
a Benedict Arnold. You know you talk all this garbage about me on Laura's channel. But anyway, this guy talks all this shit about me, and then he wants to be a mod. Anyway,
Zanny has to be a mod.
it's terrible what you do, Zanny.
Yeah, Zanny.
Zanny,
Where are you?
respect. Do you see the things you say about me in the comments? Do you see how low you talk about me?
Does he realize that he
You talk
deserves
about
it,
me like I'm the
Richie?
worst
Do
human
you?
being. I'm a scammer. I'm a con artist.
You
I'm
are.
a terrible father.
See?
I'm a
He's
disgusting
admitting
human
it.
being. And then you come here and you're like, make me a mod. Which, by the way, none of that is true here.
Jinx, I don't know about that in Jersey.
Time to help people customize and
These damn
save
commercials.
Liberty Mutual. Easily move. That's a rental.
You always wondered why that app didn't exist. Now you can make it. Meet Replit Agent.
I'm gonna fast forward this because it's a little.
President Trump is awesome. But the point I was trying to make
Yeah,
is that
the point.
everyone's missing the point.
We're missing the
Let
point.
me just be specific. Can we be specific here? The point is that I am going to become successful on YouTube.
Okay.
Now, if I have to do it, I'm using Greenland as an example.
Okay.
If I have to do it the hard way, what's the hard way? Like, I got to be like that guy, Roel van de Paar. If I have to upload millions of videos, if I have to do millions of live streams, I'll do whatever it is I have to do to become a success. I would prefer it be the easy way, where I just put out a video and it goes viral.
Which
and
it
I can get
won't.
like billions of views on one video or something, or
Sure.
hundreds of millions of views. Obviously, that's what everybody would prefer to.
David, he
anyways,
did
right?
by
Isn't it so
his
easy
viewers.
that you could just put out like a song or a video, and all of a sudden it goes viral. But it doesn't seem like that's in the cards for me. It seems like I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. And 44,000 videos, even though it sounds like a lot of videos, it's really not a lot in the grand scheme of things. I'm probably gonna have to upload many millions of videos.
Many
And I'll do it.
millions. Everybody be
If that's
prepared.
what I have to do. That's what I have to do. But the point is when I do it,
Right.
okay, this is what I'm driving
Because
at.
like he said before, he doesn't
This is
have
what
that
I'm
much
driving
time
at.
during the day.
If I become successful on YouTube,
If.
whether it's the easy way, meaning a video goes viral, or whether it's the hard way. Like, remember, like the Hawk 2 girl, she became very successful very easily. Like a video, Hawk 2, ziggity, boom, bam, boom, Hawk 2. It was like very easy for her. Sometimes people, like I see these videos like there's this pizza girl.
Here
she
we
became
go.
Successful
Girl.
because she's some sexy girl, and everybody's looking at her like body, and they're like, wow, this girl's real sexy to be making pizza. Look, sometimes people become successful on YouTube or on TikTok. They do it very easy. They put out a few videos, they go viral, it's the easy way. For Abe Father, it doesn't seem like it's going to be the easy way. It doesn't seem, it's not in the cards for me for it to be easy. So, meaning it's going to be hard. I'm going to have to work my ass off.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
for the
have to
first
work
time in
my
his life.
Italian meatballs off. I'm probably going to have to upload millions of videos. I have to do a million lives. But the point is, I will do whatever it takes to become a success. Here's the point. When I do it, and when I become a success, all of you are going to have to accept the fact that I did it on my own. That's it. You can't go back to say,
Who else is
you
going to
did
say
this
that if he's
daddy
the only
stuff,
one making his videos?
or you did this from family. family assisted you, or you did this from children, or you did this from your wife. God bless my beautiful wife. God bless her. God bless my mom. But in a way, they are helping me because they're helping me with their spirit. Of course, they're helping me.
Oh,
The
they're
point is
helping
that
with the
I want
spirit.
recognition. I eventually want the respect I deserve. I want all of you to eventually say
He
you did
deserves
this yourself,
respect.
and that's why I'm going to do it. These guys just don't want to stick to the subject. You don't want to stick to the subject, guys. You just don't want to stick to the subject. You want to go off the subject, and I'm not going to go there with you guys. Okay? Okay. Listen, my children wake up on their own. You should give them credit. Listen, when my wife first passed away, I was driving the children to school for about 6 months. I was up every morning with them. I was driving them to school every day. They prefer to wake up themselves now. They prefer to get ready themselves, and they prefer to take the bus to school. What is your problem with that?
Oh.
So, in other words, it makes me a bad father. Is this what you're trying to say? I'm a bad father because my children are becoming independent, and they wake up early on their own, and they get dressed, and they take the bus to school. So, because they do all of that, you're going to say that I'm
But
not
he
taking
doesn't
care of my
walk
kids.
the little
You
one to the
people
bus
are
stop.
psychotic,
No
Norman
more
Bates,
Bates. Lunatics. Yes.
Lunatics. Her school is 2 minutes away, Harvard Law. The bus stop is right as soon as she gets out of the house. The bus is right here. You're a lunatic, psychopathic nut
Nut
job.
job. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so now let's change that subject. I'm not selling the house soon, no. But if I was going to sell the house,
He's got equity.
okay, I would make sure I get top dollar for it. That's all you need.
Yeah.
to know.
Good luck.
Okay, that's it. They don't walk to school. There's a bus that takes them to school, Heather. They don't walk to school. There's a bus that takes them to school. Do you understand bus? Do you know what a bus is? Did you ever see a school
He
bus?
knows.
It's
He was
that
on the
big
short
yellow
bus.
thing that drives. You ever see it? Okay. They take a school bus. I see you from Howell. What does that mean? What does that? What does that mean? That you're local? You want to come have a steak with me? What do you want from me? You want to come help me clean my house? Car king. Anyway, I'm getting back to the subject. The point of becoming a successful YouTuber is to shut all of you up. And I'm going to post my earnings. I'm going to publish my earnings. Now, even
Sure.
though a lot of people will probably recommend not to do that, Zanny, you don't need to know all my business. You don't need to know all my business. I don't commit any scams, Zanny.
Why is Jersey
Zanny, I never
Sparkles
committed
now?
a scam in my life, Zanny.
The font is
Never
different.
in my life did I commit a scam. You keep using the word scam, where I have a perfect record in my life. I've never committed any scams.
No,
I'm
he
a
never got
law-abiding
caught.
citizen. I am a patriot of this great country. I am a family man.
Sure.
I'm a good man. And you keep using this word scam.
Scam.
Look, I'm not talking about, listen, Laura, this is all I'm going to say about that situation, Harvard. I'm not mentioning the name anymore. Laura took a private conversation that we
right.
had and revealed things that she should have never revealed. There was nothing, listen.
So that's why he felt it was
I'm not
okay to
talking
talk about my
it,
daughter's
okay?
situation.
We got a wonderful dinner.
Good job.
Okay,
A wonderful
God
dinner.
bless. And we had a one time, this was nothing to do with anything else, except that there are companies out there that when there are children involved, okay, and a parent passes away from cancer, they provide a one-time grant and a one-time dinner. Okay, that's it. Laura took this information. By the way, Laura is entitled to this as well. Laura took this information and she made a mockery of it.
I made a mockery of
the
it.
company. Okay, she made a mockery of me. She made a mockery of my family.
Right.
Okay, and that's
He did that single-handedly.
Zanny, I'm not answering the question. Okay, you don't need to know where it's coming from. It's none of your business. All you need to know, but you see, Zanny, let me tell you something. Do I have money coming in? Let's talk about this.
Oh, here we go.
Do I have money coming in? The answer is yes. Okay, hey, I'm gonna give you a little bit. Okay, so Zanny can get excited here like the Pointer Sisters, okay? You're probably like,
He's gonna
who's the
start
Pointer
singing now.
Sisters? I'm a big fan of 80s music, so if you don't know the 80s, you're probably not
Here
gonna
we
know who
go.
the Pointer Sisters are. But they had a song called I'm So Excited.
And he's
We're
gonna
make
sing it
Zanny
now.
Excited. I'm so excited.
Told you.
And I just can't hide it. I have money coming in, but this is the thing. You're always going to say the same things to me. Like I was looking at this post by Dick Tracy, who's WTF, whatever it is. And you're always going to say the same things to me. The same thing is going to be, you're not a self-made man. This is what you're always going to say. So let's say, hypothetical situation. Let's say I have hundreds and hundreds of, I do not owe $275,000 in taxes. I don't know where you're getting this information.
Exactly, Mo Money. That's what I said.
Psychopathic lunatic shit. Anyway, lunatic shit, okay. I want to make it so there's no doubt that I made it on my own. You understand? I want to make it where there's no doubt.
On
I wanna make it where
YouTube.
none of you are going to have any more arguments. Laura's not going to have any more arguments. All of you haters are not going to have, because let's be honest, no matter what I do, right?
Who's
What
arguing?
do you do? Listen, no matter what I do, let's face the fact, you're always going to have criticism of me. You're always going to criticize me, right? So here's a hypothetical situation. Let's say I got this money in, I got hundreds of thousands in. All of you are going to speculate where it came from, right? You're going to say, did it come from a children's trust fund? Did it come from this? Did it come from insurance? Did it come from this? Did it come from that? And you know what you're going to say? Big deal, you got money. This is what all of you are going to say. You're going to say, big deal. They're going to say, you didn't earn it, right? This is what you're going to say. You didn't earn it. You didn't work for it. Okay? You're a piece of garbage. You're a piece of trash. That's what all of
I'm
you are
glad
gonna
he's
say, right?
admitting
So
all
what
of
difference
that.
does it make if I come with the money, right? What difference does it make? Because you're never going to leave me alone. You're never going to stop breaking my balls. You're going to continue to say over and over and over again that I didn't earn it.
Sandy, I'm
So
gonna
what
go
want you to
early
do
because I have a
is to
doctor's
earn it.
appointment
And I'm going
tomorrow.
to show all of you that I earned it
I mean,
hard.
Peppy, sorry.
This whole $200 a month thing, it's going to change. It's going to become 200,000 very soon. Okay, it's going to become higher. Okay, my earnings. My earnings are going to become very respectable, and I'm going to show you, and I'm going to publish it. Now, when I do that, we have to take
Look,
away
he's getting
all
angry.
the negativity. Look, you can now hate me.
Why are you so angry, Richie?
Here's what I'm saying to you. You can hate me for different reasons. You can hate me because you think I'm fat. Example, you can say you're fat, you eat too much. Okay, I can accept that. I can live with that. You can hate me because you say I don't like your face. I don't like the gaps in your teeth here. I don't like that you're bald. I don't like your hairline. Okay, look. You can hate me for all of those reasons. But the reason we're going to take off the table is that I am not a self-made man. We're going to take that off the table. We're
Sure.
going to take that off the table. That's not going to exist anymore. Okay? So that's why, because for all the people that say, why do you care about what people think? Because this is one subject bothers me. I don't care,
Yeah.
like I said to all of you, I don't care about ball breaking. I don't care if you say I'm fat. I don't care if you say I'm ugly. I don't care if you don't like the way I talk. I don't care if you don't like the way I sing. None of that bothers me. I'm just telling you, it doesn't bother me. You
It
guys can insult me
does.
all day long. See, like, here's an example.
Bring in the savings with Hot
Oh my
Buys,
God.
starting at just $2.99 during Ashley's New Year's sale. New styles for every room in your home.
Zanny, I'm not telling you where the 500,000 is coming from. I'm not telling you where the 500,000 is coming from. You can keep asking over and over and over again, and you're not going to get an answer. But what I'm trying to tell you, Zanny, is that not only is it none of your business, okay, but this is the thing, okay, and this is information that Laura, by the way, I didn't want anybody to know my business, but you know, Laura Big Mouth, Laura that got you on. Laura couldn't resist
Got you
one
on.
minute to embarrass me, or 1 minute to reveal anything personal about me. You know, she can't resist it. So, but you know, Laura gets upset if I say one thing about her. If I say anything about Laura, Laura freaks out, okay? But Laura literally
Am I
revealed
freaking
everything about
out?
my whole life, and that's okay. But let's not talk about Laura.
I'm not gonna
Zanny,
talk about
what
Laura
difference does it
anymore.
make where I'm getting money? Zanny, I'm not okay. Zanny, let me go on the record and say this is what I'll say to you. All right, ready? I am not committing any crimes, Zanny.
Yeah, he was up
and I'm
all
not committing
night.
any scams.
S
Money
word.
that I receive is money I'm entitled to.
Oh, he's
Money that
entitled
I
to
receive
it.
in my life is money I am legally entitled to.
He's
So
still
I wanna
wearing
go on
that
the
shirt,
record and say
Peppy.
No scams, no crimes. Okay, legal. Now, this is the thing. I don't have to tell you necessarily anything about the details of that. As long as I am following the law, as long as I am in compliance with the law, what difference does it make where I get the money? Why is it your business, Zanny? Tell me why it's your business. But you can assume, Zanny, you can assume whatever you want. I can assume late at night you dress up like Buffalo Bill. Zanny, I can assume, listen, I can assume that late at night you put on the song, do you want to funk? Do. Won't you tell me now?
Oh my
If you
God.
want to funk, baby, show me how. Do you want to funk with me? Right, I can assume that you dress up like Buffalo Bill and you put like piercings in your nipples. Okay, maybe you do that, maybe you don't. But the point is that if you do that, it's none of my business. If that's the way you roll, you put high heels on, Zanny, and you put stockings on. That's none of my business. That's none of my business. Okay. It's none of your business where it's coming from. It's not that I'm embarrassed of it. It's just that why. Okay, you want me to take certain things off the table? How about this? How about we do the process of elimination? Okay, we'll play a little game. Okay, is it coming from my children's trust fund? No, I'm going on the record. Like, listen to me, Zanny.
Lies.
And Cigar King, this is not money from my children's trust fund. Okay, this is not money from any type of insurance. So that's it. You don't need to know anything else. Maybe it has to do with something personally with me that you don't need to know.
Oh,
Like,
lawsuit.
listen, people like from what I understand, I think even Laura has some form of an accident that Laura was in. Laura was in some form of an accident and she's getting compensation. Laura's getting compensation too, okay? But like, what difference does it make if the money is legal and the money is legally entitled to me? That's all that matters. It does nothing else matters. It's not my children's trust fund. It's not insurance. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
That's all you need to know. Hold on. It's not no slip and fall. We're gonna talk about that today. I'm glad that you said that part. Hold on. There was so much over here.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
There's this rumor going around.
Uh,
and it's
I want to go back to that. Wait a second.
So this is the thing. Okay, and this is information that Laura, by the way. I didn't want anybody to know my business, but Laura Big Mouth, Laura that got you on. Laura, I was doing this for my wife. I am still pissed off about it because it was terrible what happened to that poor guy. It was terrible, but I don't want to discuss it. Melissa was exposing me. Do you know that Jimmy didn't visit his father one time? You're talking about me visiting him, that I was there all the time. You know why?
He wasn't there all the time.
I have hatred for that woman who did what she did to Jim. We do visit.
Uh-huh.
We do visit, but I don't do it as often as I used to because
At
the thing
all.
was,
Doesn't
my wife
go.
was here.
Never went.
My wife was able to go a lot. She went a lot.
I'm sure his
she had
wife
surgery.
did.
Obviously, she couldn't go. She had to take a little break, but she always visited her father. My wife is awesome. Okay, but the thing is that I
Did he
didn't
go
wanna
with
run into
her?
There's a lady I don't want to run into.
Did
I
the
don't wanna see
kids
her. I don't
go?
run into her because I hate this woman what she did, and I don't want to see her. All right, that's it. But we do visit, not as much as we used to. But Jimmy and Melissa, they don't visit at all. You're talking about not one single time. Okay, so if you want to be, when you say someone's exposing me, no, listen, this is the son now. You understand that Jim is not my father, right? Jim is my father-in-law. Okay, Jim is the father of Jim. Okay, who's Jennifer's brother. He doesn't visit his father one time. Now, one single time did he visit his father. So if anybody wants to expose anybody, you go tell Melissa. Go tell Melissa if they really are talking to Melissa. Go tell her that Jimmy needs to visit his father because he hasn't visited his father one single time. He hasn't visited his father when I'm talking about years, many years. Okay, so let's drop that subject. It's not deflecting. It's the truth. You guys have no problem, right? That he doesn't visit his father one single time, and that's completely acceptable. This is how deranged all you haters are. You know how I know you're deranged? Because let's say I visited Jim. I'll give you an example. Let's say I visited Jim 2 times a week, which we did consistently. Jennifer did it a lot more. My wife, when she was here, Jennifer visited her father a lot more. But let's call it 2 times a week, right? You'll say that's terrible. This is what you'll say, right? You'll say you're a disgrace. You're a horrible human being, right? Now his own son, Jim, did not visit him one single time in the entire time that he was in the home. In the entire time that he was in the home, he didn't visit him one single time. Yet you'll say that's okay. This is why I say these haters are deranged over these lunatics. Because you'll say that's fine. Listen, the guy's got his own life. He's got his own family. He's got to worry about it.
He probably didn't even know what S word.
Psychopathic lunatics. Okay, thank you. I'm not a narcissist. When I'm wrong,
Nope.
I admit I'm wrong. I'm wrong a lot of times. I'm wrong a lot of times. You want me to talk about when I'm wrong? Okay, the bar video was wrong. I'm gonna talk to you about times I was wrong. Okay.
Oh my God, the bar
What I did that
video.
night, when I went out to the when I was down, like, you know, I realized I was not recovering my AMC money, hundreds of thousands I lost, and I went to that bar because I was depressed.
Because he was depressed and he got drunk.
There was no excuse. I apologized to my beautiful wife, Jennifer. You have no idea how many times I apologized to her. You have no idea. I regret it. I took that video down. Okay.
No money.
I bring up his name, but Chad Clifford. You know, Chad was nice to take the video down. He had it up on his channel. Okay, and he was very
Peppy,
nice.
it's always a good time for
Chad knew-
chocolate milk.
Okay, Chad knew how
Oh.
he knew how much I regretted it. He knew how much I wish I could turn back time and never have had that night happen. Chad was nice enough to take the video down. Unfortunately, I can't say the same thing about all of you haters. All of you haters recorded it. You know, you constantly bring it up. You constantly show it on YouTube. Even though I wanted that video down, you constantly show it, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so that's it. I accept it, but I will admit to you as a man, that was a mistake. So I'm admitting it to you. I'm saying you want more things I feel were a mistake. Let's see. It was a mistake that I didn't face my wife and my mom passing away. I was a chicken shit. Okay, I was a chicken shit. Okay, and what I did was terrible. What I did was I gave
He's
one
only
person
admitting
straight
that
to
because
them
he was
because
called
I
out
didn't
on
wanna
it.
face that my wife passed away. I still don't want to face it. I didn't want to face it. I just didn't want to face it. I just wanted to distract my mind. How can I distract my mind for this? So you got Sarah from New Orleans. You know, she was a eye candy, you know, sexy girl. And, you know, she was sending me all these sexy pictures, provocative pictures. It made me feel young again. Like, you know, that song my friend.
Well, hello, Dickard.
That was a mistake.
Welcome.
Okay, I never fell for that love.
Welcome.
Okay, that was stupid. I lost my common sense. I lost my street smarts. Okay, that was a mistake. Wait, I do admit when I make
The
mistakes.
milkman.
No, but the point is that I should have been smarter, Zadie. I'm admitting to you that I made a mistake. I made a mistake with that. That was a mistake.
He's
If I-
here.
A narcissist never feels they're wrong.
Welcome to
A
my
narcissist-
live.
I'm wrong about plenty of things. I was wrong about AMC. I was wrong about that. I mean, what else do you want me to say? I was wrong about a lot of things. But I also feel that there was a lot of corruption. I don't want to talk about that, to be honest with you. I really want to discuss it, but
The garbage cans.
I feel there was a lot of corruption going on in that play. A lot of corruption, and unfortunately, it didn't turn out well. But I don't want to talk about it. I really don't, because I lost hundreds and hundreds of thousands, and you think you're the only one who lost money. I lost hundreds and hundreds of thousands. Okay, and I was in it to win it.
So did everybody else.
You all want to blame me. You want to blame me, guys? I'm not a financial planner. I'm just one of you. I'm just a retail investor. The only difference between me and you is that I was more of a cheerleader for AMC. Okay, for entertainment purposes. That's it. I was a cheerleader.
Richie,
Okay, that's all it
did you
is.
see the
That's all it is.
beginning of the
That's all it is.
video? I went to talk to
There was 10 million retail investors in AMC all over the world. Why don't you go blame all of them? Why don't you go blame Lou? May he rest in peace.
Joe and Rosalina.
Okay? I mean, like, I was
We had a
one of
nice
them.
long
May he
convo.
rest in peace, though.
Send professional invoices and get paid faster, all with the QuickBooks mobile app. Easily create and send invoices.
Which hater has been the most right about you? In which way? Right how? That's you should. Let me ask you a question. Right how? But it's entertainment, guys. It's look, 50 to 50,000.
Yeah, he was here.
Listen, at the end of the day,
He's calling me Norman Bates.
I had a disclaimer. That's it. I don't want to talk about this no more.
He had a disclaimer.
Hey guys, how many things are out there right now that have disclaimers on it? There's a million things out there all over the world. Like, I'll give you an example. I would tell you a story. I went to the casino one day, and this was actually when my beautiful wife was here, Jennifer. And I put $200 on number 19. And
Oh, he told me about this story.
It bounces into 19. It's in 19. The ball
Of
is
course he
in 19.
did.
So I'm
He's
screaming,
quiet
I'm like,
now.
1,000, right? Okay. Everybody
He's probably
so
scrolling through the
rich. Then
comments.
comes over, and he does this. I'll never forget it. As the ball is in 19, he's like this. He puts his hand up like this. Now the ball's in 19. The wheel's spinning. I'm like, what's this guy doing? What does this mean? He's like this. Look. And he's up there for about 2 minutes. He's letting the ball spin for 2 minutes. It's spinning. He's like this. Look.
Oh, I think
The
he's
ball
going to
pops up,
say
and
that
it goes from 19 into
the game is fixed.
And then he does this. That's the bet. You go like this. Case closed. That's the bet. So I said to the guy, what just happened? I said, I won. He goes, no, the ball went into 31, so you lost. I said, what are you talking about? The ball was in 19. The ball was in 19 for 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You're letting the ball spin and spin. What did you guys do? Did you press a button? Did you do something? How did the ball pop from 19 into 31? He goes, sir, you see that sign over there? I never forget he said this to me. He goes, read that sign. He pointed to a sign. I said, what are you talking about? What sign? He goes, right in front of you. See underneath the roulette board, what does it say? What does the sign say? I said, entertainment purposes only. He goes, you got it. You got it. Meaning that when you go to a casino, it's for entertainment purposes only. So no matter what the F happens.
Oh, he's trying to make a point. I get it.
You never win because they'll say it's entertainment purposes only. That's my story. Same exact thing, unfortunately, with everything else in life. That's it. There's nothing you can do. Which hater scares me? No hater scares me. You know what scares me? Laura. You know what scares me? Laura.
See, I told you he's scared of me.
Laura. You want to know why Laura scares me? Because I cannot believe that she comes into my life. knowing that my wife passes away.
Oh,
knowing my
here
dog
we
passes away,
go.
knowing my dog passes away, and I trusted her as a friend. I tell her private things about my life. I share private details. I trusted in her, and I treated her so good, and she humiliates me like this. She humiliates me like this. For nothing-
I
nothing that's-
humiliated
Listen, you know
him.
what? At the end of the day, Laura's going to give you bullshit excuses. Oh, you know, he said something to my son. That was not appropriate. It's lies. It's not true. I never said nothing inappropriate.
Okay.
He made a video about my life. I didn't make a video about her life. It was a general video. So look, at the end of the day, I treated Laura with respect. I treated her whole family with respect.
Yes,
I
the
took her
whole
out for 10 minutes.
family.
I had her in my home. I had $300 amount of food for her and her daughter.
That was
I took her
free.
to my boyfriends. I took it to Five Below. I took it to the Olive Garden. for
My
birthday.
daughter
I
paid for her own
okay, I
stuff.
did nothing to deserve this, but you want to know what? She scares me. Because the reason why she scares me is she reminds me of the movie Fatal Attraction. Okay, she, you know, I used to watch that movie and enjoy it. I used to sit down and watch the movie Fatal Attraction. I used to love the movie. I enjoyed it. I now am scared of the movie. Because every time I watch that movie, I think about freaking Laura.
When was the last time you watched it, Rich?
There's no more garbage bags. All the garbage has been thrown away.
Sure.
I'm not using any trust fund money. I'm not using any trust fund money. Ugh. As I said, Antonio, you're going to like this one, Antonio. I have a new thing I'm doing right now. I'm going to become very successful on YouTube.
That's his new thing.
Antonio, I'm going to be posting my YouTube earnings. This is what's new, Antonio. I never said this before. I'm going to post and publish my YouTube earnings. But you might say when. Give me a little bit of time. I'm not asking for a long amount of time. Give me a little bit about the time to become successful on YouTube. I'm going to do it. And when I do it, it's going to be this year. I will promise you this. It will be this year. It will be in 2026.
Remember this,
I'm
people.
not telling you when. There's no dates. Understand? There's no dates, so don't ask. There's no dates.
That's
it will be
funny,
2026.
Dick Tracy.
I am going to become a success, and I'm going to publish my YouTube earnings to put to rest the grisly rumors that I am not self-made, that I am not a self-made successful person. The reason I want to do this is the only thing that bothers me. Look, nothing else bothers me about you haters. Can I just tell you a little secret? Because I know that all of you don't understand this. Guys, did you ever notice something about me?
Sorry about that.
I'm talking to Harvard Law. I'm talking to Antonio Miranda. Do I look like a guy who gets like embarrassed on the internet? Who thinks I get embarrassed? Who thinks I get embarrassed? Guys, I put a Hooters outfit on. Guys, there's nothing you're going to say to me. Listen to me. There's nothing you're going to do that's going to get me off of YouTube. You guys can say and do whatever you want. The truth is, there's only one thing that bothers me. No, there's one thing that does bother me, though. There's one thing that does bother me. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth to you. I don't like this concept of that people feel I lived off my wife, I lived off my mom, or my father left money for me, and I lived off
He
my
talked
father's
about
money,
this about
or
half hour
surviving
ago.
on whatever, Social Security, survivor's benefits, or whatever you want to say, children's trust funds.
Yep.
Insurance, none of this it's not true. But that's the thing that bothers me. Look, you can say anything you want to me. And Laura, by the way, Laura can do the same thing. Laura doesn't understand. See, Laura doesn't even know that nothing she's going to say bothers me. I'm
Sure
scared because she's an
doesn't.
obsessive lunatic.
Richie,
That-
why you
that-
lying?
that she reminds me of Glenn Close from the movie.
Glenn
But
Close, yes.
beside that, nothing that Laura's going to say about me is going to affect me. Nothing, zero.
Obviously
Nothing that any of you are
not.
going to say is going to affect me. You could do, guys. I've been through so much with all of you haters already, and nothing you have ever done has influenced me to get off YouTube. You guys do everything, say everything, nothing amounts to nothing. Okay, I'm not. See, what you don't understand, guys, is I'm not a regular person. Okay, a regular person gets embarrassed very easily. A regular person, I don't know, would run away. They would run off YouTube. They're like, oh my god, these people are obsessed.
So
They're
he's
crazy.
admitting
I find
he's
people
not
because they get
regular.
views. In other words, whenever you guys talk about me, whenever you guys bring me up, I love it because I'm getting more views. There is absolutely nothing you're going to do. There's absolutely nothing you're going to. Guys, you tried it all. You call CPS. You call local restaurants. I do live streams. You call the police to do wellness checks. Guys, you did it all. You did it all. You talk about you talk about Sarah. You talk about that. That I gave money that she was a stripper in Louisiana. Guys, you published a video of me crying, my eyes out, which by the way was for my wife and mom. It was not
Right.
I don't want to get into this. It was a
Right.
distraction, and I didn't want to lose the distraction. Because when you lose the distraction, you're now forced to face the current reality that your wife and mom passed away. When Sarah was in my life, it was like I was distracted from that reality. I was distracted. I didn't have to think about losing my wife or my mom. That's why I didn't
Right,
Sarah,
a week
Sarah, Sarah,
later.
anything. I'll do that. You want my house? What do you want? Money? What do you want? I'll do anything. Don't leave me, Sarah. And the reason for that is because when Sarah left me, the pain and the suffering of my wife and mom
All came back to him.
It came back on steroids. It came back with a vengeance.
A
I don't feel any
vengeance.
embarrassment. Okay, but here's what bothers me. You want to know what bothers me, and I'm going to tell you what it is. There is actually one thing that bothers me, and I'm admitting it to you. This
Yes,
concept
he
that
is.
I'm not a man. Like this concept that I don't support my family, or that I live off the government, or that I live off trust funds. Okay, it bothers me. It bothers me. The fact is I worked 20 years in sales. The only reason why I stopped
Again.
working in sales was my wife got stage 4
Right.
cancer, breast cancer, and my wife wanted me to be home with her 7 days a week, 24 hours a day.
No.
She wanted me with her all the time.
Guaranteed
She
it was his
fully stable.
idea.
She was still able to cook, my wife. She was still able to clean, but she needed assistance. She needed help.
So what did he assist her with?
There goes Antonio. One thing about Antonio you gotta say is that he gives super chats, this guy. You gotta give Antonio Miranda credit because he gives super chats. So for those reasons, I like Antonio Miranda. Antonio.
Because he gives him money.
When died, we lost $8,000 a month. Yes, it was our household income, correct. If you could find it in your heart to send a super chat, yes, I did say that. Because at the time, I needed money for funeral expenses.
Ah, funeral expenses when the mom died that the family paid
You
for.
notice how I'm not asking anybody for cash apps anymore. I don't know if you notice this. I'm not doing it. I don't know if anybody notices that, okay? At the time, I needed money for funeral expenses. I started a GoFundMe page. I was successful in raising money with that. And I was playing songs. I was playing music on the internet to get cash apps, which we use for funeral expenses. Anything else?
Seriously.
Yeah, my income was done. Yes, the total income of my household was based on me being the caretaker for my wife, and my mom had her pension and Social Security. Yes, it equated to around $8,000 a month. Yes, we've been through this already. You guys humiliated me with AMC. You humiliated me with AMC. So I did say things that were untrue. Okay, but we've been through this already. Antonio Miranda covered this subject already 50,000 times. That I used hyperbole. That I exaggerated. Okay, sorry. Look, this is all you need to know. All you need to know is that I was in sales. There was certain money coming in, but it was not the amounts that I said. I'm not talking in circles. I was in sales for 20 years. The primary
That's
income was being a
hysterical.
caretaker and taking care of my family. That was the primary income when I left sales. When I was in sales, the primary income was commission. Okay, so when I was in sales, it was commission. When I left sales, it was being a caretaker. But hey, why don't we focus on the future? Why don't we focus on the future?
Yeah, let's not talk about the past anymore.
Let's fix all this. Antonio, listen. Let's fix all this. How about we fix
I
all
like
this?
when he
Fix all
starts to
this.
stutter.
Okay, rather
That
than-
tells you a
rather than
lot.
keep going like a broken record here. Rather than keep going backwards, a broken record, backwards, why don't we fix this? Why don't we fix this? I'm going to become a success on YouTube. I am going to post my earnings that I earned. I'm going to publish
That he
them.
earned,
So we will
working
put to rest-
hard.
All right, ready? We're going to put to rest that A Father does not earn his own money. We're going to put to rest all of these rumors that I'm living off of, whatever you want to say. Okay, so that's it. Why don't we work towards the future?
The
So past
rumors.
the past. Let's put the past where it belongs, in the past, okay?
They're not
Let's put it on-
rumors when they're
I know
true
you guys want to harp on the past.
and verified.
There's nothing I can ever do to stop you from harping on the past. See, guys, don't you think it's unhealthy? Can I ask all of you a question? Don't you think it's unhealthy to focus on the past? Like, what's more healthy? Focusing on the future or focusing on the past? Melissa said, I never had a job. Melissa actually worked for me one time. It's funny. Or she wanted to work for me. Excuse me. I take it back. She wanted to work for me one time. Okay, so answer that question. She begged me for a job. But anyway, let's forget that.
She
But I
begged
had
him
tutoring
for a
center.
job.
Melissa begged me for a job. She begged me for a job when I was running my tutoring center. She pleaded. She pretty much went on her hands and knees and begged me for a job.
Richie, what happened to that
So
tutoring
you can
center?
keep writing that, Zanny. You can keep writing that. She begged me for employment. She begged me for employment. Okay? Thank you. Next
Sure.
question. Thank God I didn't give it to her.
Uh-huh. Thank God, because who knows what would have happened to her.
I was considering giving her that job. Thank God I did it. Thank God I did it. Zanny's not coming to Barnegat. Zanny said he was going to come to the protest. He didn't come. Zanny said he was going to come to Atlantic City. He didn't come. Zanny,
Zanny's gonna
you
come.
keep your word.
He's gonna come to
You keep your
Jersey.
word, Zanny. You didn't come to the meet and greet. Yeah, no, but you could have met John Nito, by the way, Zanny. You and John Nito could have had drinks together. You could have had steak together. You missed a very big opportunity. You could have met Billy.
And you would end up
Billy
paying the
and
bills,
Johnny.
Annie.
You did not come as promised. So that's
Yeah, but let's,
that's
you know, we're not talking about the past, Sherry.
well, Billy came. Billy came and John Nito came. So. Matter of fact, I think the government actually owes me some money. You want to laugh?
Here we
I think they owe
go.
me some money. So no, I don't know taxes. Calm down. Forget about it. A-Ball is 100% pure Italian, which is why I drink this here. Pure leaf.
Pure Leaf's not gonna sponsor you.
Like the smart water too. Forget about it.
Yeah, here we go.
Anyway, yeah. Little Pure Leaf. Forget about it. I don't care.
Because the self-cleaning filter on his refrigerator
You guys like Carl Rossi.
is not working. Literally all of them. And that's a new shirt. He wore it until today.
Tell us about your childhood. What do you want to know about my childhood?
Oh, here we
There's a lot
go.
of fighting that went on, unfortunately, between my parents.
Was there
I
any
like the
diddling?
of it, and that really was what led to my mother's family and me not getting along. Look, my mother's family.
Not
they
true.
Want to say whatever they want to say. Listen, if you have listen, this is the truth. I was always good to all of them. I never treated anyone. in my
Here we
mother's
go
family,
again.
Never in my life did I treat them bad. My cousins. I'll give you just an example. You want to hear a great? I'll give you a few examples.
Here we go.
My
He's gonna-
cousin invited me to his 21st
For birthday, and he put $10,000 out. He went there with
Altogether,
nothing in his
all my cousins
pocket.
They had maybe $60 between all of them.
Uh-huh.
Listen to this.
See?
They had $60 between all of them. And I look at my cousin. This is his 21st birthday. I'm like, I'm like, Joe, how you gonna have a fun night? You guys got $60. He's like, listen, we'll figure it out. I said, all right, I'm gonna make this happen. I had a couple of thousand on me. I said, I feel lucky tonight, you know? I threw $1,000 on red, I won. I threw $1,000 on black, I won. I went on a winning streak. I won $10,000. Okay. I spent all that money on my cousin Joe in one night. Who would you get?
It's one money.
Let's be realistic.
First
He knows
of all.
it's true. He knows it's true. I got him the most amazing suite. I paid a $4,000 bar tab that him and his friends ran up. I took these guys to the old homestead. Had an $800 dinner. Had it all on me. All on me. Okay, yeah. I'm such a big guy. I should have left them there with that bar tab. Because his parents would have never freaking paid it.
They don't have a dryer, Sherry.
Okay, I'm a wonderful family guy.
That's
It's just
hysterical,
that I
my
never sold
money.
80,000 from my dad. What are you talking? Where do you get this information from? How did I steal? How? What are you talking about? like, what do you? How did I steal $80,000? I never stole anything from my father. What are you talking about? Where do you get this information from? Where you just like pop like you know like a rabbit comes out of a hat? Where do you get this stuff from?
Look at him.
Look, Melissa, if you really are talking with Melissa, her father is alive today. If you really are talking to the real Melissa,
Because he
If this is
saved
really-
her by
her father is
directing
alive today.
EMS.
If it was not because of me, her father would not be alive. Okay? I saved her father's life. The guy had a heart attack. I was at her sister's wedding. Everybody
Listen
else
to
was
this.
screaming and yelling, crying, and panicking. I called 911. I got the paramedics to come up. I did all this within about 3 to 5 minutes. Everyone told me, the paramedics told me, it is because of you, this man is still alive.
Sure they
That's all I
did.
have to say about Melissa. Okay? That's all I gotta say about Melissa. Sweet Melissa. Her father is alive because of me. So tell Melissa, every time she sees her father and gives her father a hug and a kiss, she should say, thank you, Richie. Thank you for saving my dad. All right, thank you.
He's so full of himself.
Guys, I did more than call 911. Okay, you understand something. When a person has a heart attack, listen to me. Let me educate all of you.
He
You have
knows
about
because
5
he's
minutes.
a
Okay, I don't know
doctor,
if you know this. You have about 5
allegedly.
minutes before it gets terminal, before it gets, you got to get someone immediate medical attention. Everyone was panicking. Everybody was screaming. I instantly called 911, and it was a big
Instantly.
deal.
That's
I
how he
was
saved his
when
life.
the paramedics got there, they didn't know where to go.
He
Nobody knew
pointed
where to go. It was a
to where they had to
gigantic
go.
vehicle. I was downstairs. I ran to them. I brought them upstairs. Are you ready? I did all of this in 3 to 5 minutes. They told me, the paramedics, I don't need to know your opinions. They told me it is because of you this man is still alive.
Right.
They said, your prompt reaction of all of this. You saved
Probably.
him. Okay? That's all I have to say. That's it. So that's it. Listen, that's the truth.
Out of the hundreds of people that could be at a wedding, he was the only one that noticed.
Heather, he wouldn't survive. He wouldn't have survived. Heather, everybody
Right.
was screaming. Everybody was panicking. I reacted.
Right.
When everyone else panicked, I reacted. That's
Right.
it. Okay.
Because he's a big,
That's
powerful
it.
man.
A father in the dark. You forget about it.
Yeah, forget about it.
What else you want to know about Melissa or Jimmy?
We want to know about
My
you,
house
Rich. Crap, this is annoying.
There it is, Limu, the 50-yard line.
Summer, during the coronavirus, they're in my pool.
Here we
Okay?
go.
They use this, by the way. Jimmy's the cheapest man that ever lived. Jennifer's brother. Cheapest man that ever lived. Okay?
He
In the entire
waddled fast.
27 years I've known him, in a 27-year period, the guy did nothing for his sister when she had cancer. Nothing. But this is the same guy, by the way, that his mother was passing away from leukemia. He went on vacation. This is the same guy, okay? His father is in a home, and he doesn't even visit his father. Doesn't visit his own father, his own flesh and blood. Not one single time does he visit his father.
He
This
don't
guy,
even bring the kids to see them,
spends
to
absolutely
see
no
him.
money on me, on his sister, nothing. In 27 years, he bought me and his sister a piece of pizza. I think he spent like $5 or $10. Okay, that's in 27 years. 27 years, I know the guy. Okay, I took this guy out to the Roadhouse. I took this guy out to dinners where I spent
Yeah,
so much money.
Frank, he's here.
On the floor. I treated him like a king.
I will
had
never
at
be
my house,
able to
I had
forget
the most delicious barbecue, porterhouse
playing
steaks, Italian
bathroom
sausage,
beans
burgers, hot dogs,
with
every
his
type of food you can
father.
imagine. Okay, swimming in our pool. Okay, I treated this guy great. He never even visited his sister. That she cried. Let me tell you something. My wife cried. My wife cried that her own brother left her basically for dead. Okay, her own brother.
But
Own brother
Richie was
never did
there.
nothing for
He
her.
was her
He doesn't do anything for
caretaker.
his own father. This guy doesn't visit his own father, not one single time. So now listen, you guys want to praise somebody like that? Listen, Laura wants to praise somebody like that, then go do it. Listen, be my guest. Okay.
I'm
Be
not
my guest.
praising
You're also
anybody.
saying Jimmy are the greatest people in the world. Okay, but in my book, okay, when somebody doesn't visit his own father, okay, who has dementia in a home for years, I'm saying he didn't go one single time to visit his own father. Doesn't even take care of his sister or visit his sister who has stage 4 cancer. His own mother, okay, who's basically dying of leukemia. The guy's going on a vacation. Okay, you want to call these people good people? Okay, we're in Dave and Buster's. Melissa was like, they have the most dysfunctional, disgusting marriage. She had,
I'm
like, Mason
glad
bed
he's
front
in
of
the
her children.
group
She was trying to,
chat
like, blind
because
her
it's
from the top.
public
This guy has, like, a
records
award that security
that
gives
his
him. Okay,
house is
okay, okay, okay.
pre-foreclosure.
So,
He
you
doesn't
want
have
to say
much
these are good
time
people?
left.
Okay, do it.
Richie was
I'm
there
not sitting
dressed
around
up
with
like
people.
Neil
They're trash.
Diamond with the
They don't
cape.
mean
Yeah,
trash.
did you see that?
And you want me to respect the opinions of these people? There's a reason why my wife cut them off. There's a reason why my wife wanted nothing to do with them.
That's
Nothing.
not true.
Okay, now we
That's
were close
not
to each
true.
other. We were very
He
close to each
took
other.
her
Jennifer was close to
phone.
Linda. She was an angel. Okay, Jennifer and me and my children loved their nana. Okay, we were very close to Grandma Rose, Jennifer's grandma. There's a lot of people in our family, but unfortunately, all the good people passed away. It's not my fault that happened. You think it's my fault that all the good people passed away?
We don't
Everyone
know.
on my family side passed
You're
away.
under
My father,
suspicion
my
as it
uncle,
is.
My grandpa, my beautiful grandma, my beautiful grandma Anna passed away. All the people we were close to. That's it. The people who were left, I'm sorry to say it, are trash. That's it. Yes. Trash. That's it. So I decided to now.
Well, he was there when
completely cut myself out.
Trump got shot. He's the one who jumped in front of the bullet.
With all these people. That's it. I want nothing to do with
Vetted.
these people. These people are toxic. And sometimes in life, it's better to, you gotta cut the toxic out of your life. You understand? I don't need toxic people in my life. My mother's
They
family
cut
are
him
toxic
out.
people. They're toxic people. All of them. Including my freaking uncle. My mother's freaking brother. This is the most toxic guy I know ever in the world. Okay? What this guy did. Went to my father, saying, oh, you should have your legs cut off. My poor father, because it's cellulitis. You should have your legs cut off, okay? This guy caused my parents to get divorced. Because that's the only thing about my mom, look, may she rest in peace. My mom always took side of her family. She never
Always.
took
He
my
told me
father's side.
that.
As a kid, my father told me this. He warned me about my mother's family. My father, my beautiful father, may he rest in peace. He said, son, I'll tell you something. One day you're going to learn these people are terrible, disgusting human beings. Okay, I want to believe him because I always protected my mom. I protected my mom. I'm realizing as I get older, my father was right about a lot of things. That's all I have to say. Jennifer's friends, unfortunately, most of them turned their back on Jennifer.
He's
For
such a
whatever reason.
liar.
Okay? There's one particular friend, and I'm not going to mention her name, but there's one particular friend that she had cancer. This is Jennifer's friend. And Jennifer, when she was young, was by this particular friend's side, like at the hospital. She had cancer in her heart. And Jennifer slept there for 2 days, 3 days, was always by her side, always was by
Richie
her side.
let her
Supported
leave?
Took care of her. The same friend disappeared. Stop talking to Jennifer. Okay? It's nothing to do with me, guys. Look, people are messed up in this world. People prioritize themselves. Me and Jennifer decided
Regulate,
to have
I don't think it was a real
It was our
thing.
choice where we focused on us. That's it. Jennifer said, Richie, at the end of the day, I love you and I love my children, and you guys are my whole life. You guys are what make me happy. You guys are everything I live for, and that's all I care about. You are my priority. And I told Jennifer, you're my priority, and we chose to have a life where our focus and our family and our support system was my wife, Jen, my mom, Josephine, my son, Michael, and my daughter, Sophia, and our dogs. That was our life. That was it. When Jennifer and my mom passed away, I lost half my family. Okay? I lost half of everything I ever knew in my life.
He
Okay?
lost his
The
entire
devastation,
family
you know,
because nobody wants to
I lost
talk to
half
him
my
after
family.
that.
Okay, and that's it. That's all that matters to me. I don't care about anybody else. Okay, so you want to keep bringing up Melissa, Jimmy, or my mother's family? They could all go suck my entire meatballs. I want nothing to do with these people. Do you understand that? If you're
They don't want nothing to do with you, Rich.
I want nothing to do with these people. So you can
Look
take
how
these
pissed
people
he's
and you can take
getting.
their opinions and you can shove it. Okay, where the effing sun doesn't shine. I don't give a shit. And if you think you're hurting me, if any of you think you're hurting me by telling me their opinions, you're nuts. Okay? Does that make
We're
sense?
not trying to.
Thank you.
We're just speaking the truth.
You're not hurting me. Here's where you're hurting me. You want to know where you're hurting me? You're hurting me when you say that I am not a man's man. You're hurting me when you say that you're either living off your mom or you're living off your dad or trust.
Regulator, I think it's just like a joke type thing.
YouTuber. I'm gonna post my earnings, and we're gonna put the rest.
He's gonna be a big time YouTuber.
We're gonna put the rest of these grisly rumors that I am not a man's man. I am going to make it where there is no more doubt.
That's a grisly
And you have to give me
rumor?
credit for being a success. So that's
Or
it.
is the hard truth?
Because the world bitter culture is a crazy world. Bitter culture. The world goes around. No, I'm not. I don't need to grow up. The world goes around and attacks you. The world goes around and tries to humiliate you. And I think what
He
I
puts
think Lola
himself
Kate
out
boasts
there.
about
You
is I
put
fight
yourself
back.
out there,
And I think that's
Richie.
what Laura hates the most about me, is that I fight back. I fight back, guys. Listen, I'm gonna tell you a little secret about me. I
Here
could
we
be the
go.
nicest guy in the world, or I could be your worst enemy. I could be the nicest guy, or I could be your worst enemy. My initial purpose was with Laura was to be her best friend. That was my initial purpose. My initial purpose was to always be there for her. She had cancer. My wife had cancer. My heart went out to Laura. My heart went out to her. I wanted to help her. I wanted to be her friend. I wanted to
Help
be
me
there for her.
how?
Okay, and I was hoping she would be there for me as a friend. Okay, but now that Laura has decided to make a YouTube channel and publicly embarrass me every day of my life, reveal all of my personal details, embarrass me, humiliate me. Okay, she is now my worst enemy. That's it. And I don't have mercy for my worst enemies.
I'm
Okay,
scared.
So Laura now,
Ooh.
that I get my revenge by talking about her the way she talks about me. Laura gets like she wants to cry her eyes out. It's like, how could you say all these things? Well, that's just the
Was
way
I
it is.
crying?
You want to insult me? You want to degrade me? You want to humiliate me? I do the same thing. What is she saying, Zanny? I already saw the video that you sent me in the email. I saw that video. I did respond to that video.
My secret to confidence? That starts at European Wax Center.
The worst freaking state to live in right now
Is Jersey,
and
because
nobody's
Richie lives
talking
here.
about it.
I did respond. I'm not shaming her daughters. I'm not shaming her daughters. That's the video you sent. You sent me an email, Zanny. You sent me an email. You sent me an email that I'm shaming her daughters. And I already made videos on this. I'm not embarrassed because Laura's telling the truth. I'm embarrassed that I'm going through a hard time in my life. Okay, my wife
A hard
passed away,
time in my
mom passed
life.
away.
My
I never
mom
took care of
was,
the house on my own. I'm
no.
experiencing being a single dad. Laura knows all of this, and Laura was supposed to have empathy and sympathy for my situation. Laura was supposed to have empathy and sympathy.
I wasn't supposed to do anything I didn't want to do.
My situation, that she knows I'm not my lowest. She knows I'm hurting. She used my situation as a form of entertainment for you to grab your popcorn and
Right.
like Netflix. She turned my life into Netflix, Laura. That's what she did. Which is fine because at the end of the day, I am an entertainer anyway. So
There you go, David.
I don't know about the 4 videos. I didn't even watch them. The video you sent me, Zanny, the email, I already made a video.
David said,
I'm not
so
talking
he
about it.
just
I'm shaming
admitting
anybody.
that
I'm
you're
not talking
telling
about
the
it. You sent me
truth.
an email with a link to a video. I clicked on the link. I saw that video of Laura's and I commented on it regarding, she said I'm shaming her daughters. I am not shaming anybody. I made a video about this. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay?
That's hysterical,
No, it's
Carl King.
all right, watch the video. Watch my response video. I did respond to it.
He didn't respond to me.
But there were certain things, Heather, I did want to keep private. Okay, yes, I agree with you. I did turn my life into Netflix, but still, there were still certain details of my life that I wanted to keep private.
He never said anything was a
trusted in Laura
secret.
as a friend to do that. I trusted in Laura to keep certain details of my life private. And Laura went crazy, and she decided she even got like beautiful companies involved that help people with cancer involved. I mean, she's a psycho. The woman is a complete raving nut job.
Yes,
Anyway,
I'm a nut job.
Jim Donnie.
That's
I actually don't lie.
hysterical.
Okay, I don't lie.
He does not lie.
That's sometimes where I think you have to mix up between Barnegat and SVU. I exaggerate. I never lie.
He never
I never
lies. He
I don't speak
exaggerates.
Italian. Laura knows this. Laura's first generation Italian. I never said I spoke to you Italian. How long did I know Laura? I'm like a month and a half. I don't lie about everything. Not true. It's not true. You know who lies? Laura.
I lie.
Laura lies more than you even know.
Right.
That girl lies. Pretty much, I would say like 90% of what Laura says is lies. 90%.
90% of mine.
90%. I'm not even exaggerating now. Now I'm telling you straight out.
I
Everything
showed
that she says is a lie.
receipts.
All right, perfect example. What do you want to know first? And I don't want to even talk about Laura. What do you want to know first? What did she say? That I told her son, right? This is the big lie. That I told her son.
The big
she said
lie.
naked pictures to me. This is a lie. This never happened, guys. It never happened. It's a lie. Okay. She said, "Are you calling my son a liar?" I said, "Yes." She said, "Would you say it to his face?" I said, "Absolutely." I actually
And he
asked her son
didn't.
to call me that day because I wanted to discuss it with him, and he never called. Okay, so listen, what can I do at the end of the day? If someone wants to say a lie to me, I'm not going to tell them it's the truth. That was a lie. She says one of the reasons she turned against me was I told her son inappropriate things. It's not true. I never did. So it's a lie. Then she said I made a video about her. It's another lie. I never made a video about her. Did I use her name? Did I reference her in any way, shape, or form? No. It was a general video. The video was brought to my attention because my music teacher, this is the truth, and I don't want to argue with you.
Here we
My music
go
teacher
again.
told me, this is someone that was my junior high school music teacher, and she was very, very close to my mom. She knew my wife too, but she was very, very close to my mom and my father. And she was so sad to hear that my mom and my wife passed away, but she was in shock over my mom. More, like I said, she didn't know my wife, but she knew my mother for years. So she called me, and she was very sad about my wife as well. And she was telling me, Rich, my husband passed away. And I said, oh my God, I'm so sorry. She says, Bafangul, she said, F that mother effer. She goes, that guy made me miserable. I had domestic violence. He cheated on me. He treated me like shit. F that mother effer. So then I started thinking to myself, that's where I got the idea for the video. I said, it's very interesting because you have
He's
a
so
situation
full of
where
shit.
your spouse could pass away, and your spouse could be like your soulmate, right? Like Jennifer was to me. The perfect wife, the perfect mother, my best friend, my everything. But then you could have another situation where your spouse passes away and you're divorced, or you're separated, or there's domestic violence. So that's where I just made a video. Does it still hurt as much if your spouse passes away but you had a terrible marriage? Laura said that I was making a video about her. It was a general subject. It was a general
I didn't
subject.
say
I did not
that.
mention her name. I did not mention her name. I did not reference her name in any way.
I never said you
the whole
did.
premise on why Laura's mad at me is built upon 2 lies. The first lie is that I told
Two
her
lies.
that were inappropriate about her, which is not true. The second thing was based on
Yes,
which
David.
is not true. Okay, Jennifer was not very unhappy. Listen, guys. At the end of the day, I don't even want to show you my private text messages of my wife. Okay, I'm not going to do it because you don't deserve it. I got private text messages where my wife is telling me I gave her the most amazing life. This is when she was in the hospital. She says I'm blessed to have you.
Yeah, she's in the hospital on the ventilator and she's texting him.
You stood by my side when everyone else turned their back on me, and she says I'm so proud of you, honey, because I know you're
Right.
going to be there for the children. I know, and that's why I love you so much. I am not going to argue with you. Okay, you're sorry about the life. Jennifer had no life until she met me. Barnegat SVU. Jennifer didn't have a life. Okay, I gave Jennifer her life, and Jennifer gave me my life. We both look. I had a terrible childhood. Jennifer had a terrible life too. Okay, I don't want to get into specifics, but Jennifer was not happy in her life until she met me, and I. Was
Oh
happy
my
until I
God.
met her. We brought each other happiness. Jennifer told me, without me, she said, I don't even know what would have ever happened to me. She said, I got married, we had 2 beautiful kids, beautiful house, beautiful happiness, love. You gave me everything, Richard. You gave me life, and she gave me life in return. Okay, so you guys don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Why should I argue with people who have absolutely no idea what me and Jennifer shared with each other? You're just a bunch of haters. You're a bunch of haters.
Can you
So I'm
find a
glad this
better
is all
word?
entertaining to you.
Or a
I'm glad that
different
my
word?
life
I don't
that
know.
has resulted in me losing half my family is entertaining to all of you. I'm glad this is entertainment. That my beautiful wife passed away. My mom passed away. and my
Yes,
beautiful daughter-
because
this is all entertainment.
we're
I hope you
talking
guys-
about
I hope
that.
you enjoyed yourselves. And
He's
my-
the only one that talks about it.
I told you the ball video was a mistake. All right, how many times do you want me to say it, guys?
Oh
How many
my
times?
God.
How many times do you want me to say to you that was a mistake? I was down hundreds and hundreds of thousands on AMC. I mean,
Yeah,
people
so you
let
get
us know. I
drunk,
apologize to my wife
belligerent.
times. This guy's left. You're still awake, and yet he's still awake.
Yeah,
My wife was
right.
not treated poorly. With the exception of that bar video, I agree with you. That was terrible. Other than that, it was a lifetime of happiness, okay?
It was a
All right, I
lifetime
make
of
one mistake.
happiness.
Guys, am I the only person who makes mistakes in this world?
They were
So
like the
all these people
honeymooners.
who
It was a
have-
skit.
They never had a mistake. They never had a bad time or a fight or an argument or a bad month or a bad year. So you're telling me it's just me. I am the only person who had a mistake. That the bar video was a mistake. I made a mistake. You're right. I'm admitting it to you, but like, how many times do you want me to admit it? 1,000,000 times?
Well, that's the only thing he's admitting
Work is at
to.
night shift, huh? The graveyard
Because it
shift.
was brought to attention.
I'm at work too, by the way. YouTube is a job. He's gonna laugh. He's gonna love this one.
On
Down,
top
no,
of the
no,
chocolate
I'm at
milk
work
he
too.
drank.
You see this here? This is my job. I'm at work. I'm at work right now, just like you.
He's at work.
Well, I live stream it because I'm a YouTuber, Heather. That's what I do.
He made a
That's what I do.
video on
And I'm very
Mama
transparent.
Rosa's.
But I'm not transparent enough for Zandy. Zandy wants more information out of me. Zandy's never satisfied. Jennifer received amazing treatment from me.
Sometimes
right,
life can be a little
Is there a
messy.
video, Zanny?
But with next gen Nuvella Performance Fabric at Ashley,
Let me refresh this. Here we go. Here's the new one.
So I'm watching Laura's live, and she's talking about a restaurant called Mama Rosa.
Here we go.
Who, I took her there a very good amount of times to eat, and introduced her to one of the owners. The owner there. There's the guy, Joe, and then his wife. I introduced.
Uh-huh.
To his wife. So.
Uh-huh.
Now that Laura went completely moment-based crazy, psychopathic, Glenn Close, fatal attraction, once again, she cannot keep her videos on YouTube. That's not enough for Laura. So Laura now is going to Mama Rosa restaurant and to try to dance all there. This is a woman that is completely insane. Hey, listen,
I'm
if there's ever
insane.
harassment, I mean, this takes the whole bakery. Because they're gonna be like, oh, if you do harassment against her, you're not a man's man, you're not a true Italian, you're not a true Brooklyn guy, you're not. So what should I do? Should I allow this woman who is doing everything in her power, destroying business relationships with local charity companies, holding up? I do believe. Listen, I'm sorry, Laura, but I have to believe you did call Child Protective Services. Again, I'll say it's alleged, but what you're doing, listen, we already know you
I
called the
what?
police for a wellness check. You don't.
Wait.
Again, I'll say
I
it's
missed
alleged,
that.
but what you're doing, listen, we already know you called the police for a wellness check. You go into Mama Rosa. I mean, this is stuff you're admitting. You are obviously a psychotic nut job, okay? And this falls under harassment. And I don't see, once again, I want to keep things, and this is what Laura doesn't understand. Laura doesn't understand that I want to keep things entertaining.
But you're not
I
entertained,
encourage
people?
YouTube channel. This is what none of you understand. I encourage Laura to have a successful YouTube channel. I hope she gets millions of subscribers. I hope she does very, very well for herself. But this is not about YouTube for Laura. Laura is really looking to hurt me and my family. I mean, this is, like, what else do you call it when a person is calling local businesses that you go to, local restaurants, and trying to humiliate you? What else do
I
you call it
didn't.
when Laura is calling, I'll say it's alleged, Child Protective Services, absolutely for no reason? What do you call it when she's calling the police? Who knows what else this woman is doing? This woman is psychotic. She's a psycho.
I'm psycho.
Can I do the same thing? Absolutely. I don't know. It's just, I choose not to. I should probably do it. I probably should do the same exact things she's doing to me. I don't know her address.
Do what?
But the thing is, it's psycho stuff.
I don't look out for handouts.
She's a nut job. And it's like, why is she, this is the big question, the $1 million question. Why is she doing all this, Laura? Once again, I knew you for maybe a month and a half. If that, you were not my girlfriend.
Nope.
You were nothing to me. You
Nope.
were someone that I thought maybe could potentially become a friend. And you're acting as if
He wanted
like me and my wife were married 20 years. You're acting like we were married for 2 decades. And
an
there was serious stuff
FWB
going on in our marriage.
type thing.
Unfortunately, what really happened to her in real life, with her actual real marriage, Laura is a very angry woman.
I'm angry.
She had a miserable life. And she's a very miserable lady. And that's it.
I'm miserable.
She's taking out her miserable, disgusting life on me.
Right.
How else do you explain it? How else do you explain it? Can someone please tell me how else do you explain it? Who is Laura to me? I didn't do anything to this woman. I didn't take any of her money. I wasn't abusive to her in any way, shape, or form. We weren't in a relationship. We knew each other less than 2 months. As a friend, I took her out for like 10 dinners because she wanted to
10
go out
dinners.
with me and my family during the most difficult time of our life. And she never did it. She reneged
Oh,
against
here
me.
we go.
But definitely collected the dinners and her cigarettes. And now it seems like she's just trying to humiliate me outside of YouTube to various restaurants and various cancer corporations. And I just don't know what the motive is. I mean, obviously nothing is going to come of this. Like, I mean, let's say nothing will come of it. Like, nothing she's doing will amount to nothing. But it's psycho shit. It's like, it's just that she has malice intent. The woman really needs to put herself away. Listen, this woman, she needs to go right to W.
Oh, okay.
But one day, immediately request a straight jacket and possibly some medication because the woman is completely out of her rocker.
Snap your W-2.
Interesting, interesting.
100% free. Plus, get your biggest refund. Roughly 37.
Beg, Father, can I get a piano lesson? Why are you planning a trip to Utah for Sasha, according to Sophia? Oh, he responded. Yeah, lock your doors. He has no locks on his doors. Jeremy, if you're in here, he does not have locks on his doors. And I wouldn't want to go in there and come out smelling like a dog. Frank McGill asked, did you use the $1,000 you begged the Cancer Foundation for? He cashed the check the next day. He went straight to the bank that it was issued from. Hey, Virus. So now he's scared. He's probably not gonna be able to but you see, once again, he's in that what did you call it? A jetted tub. And he's still talking about me. Thank God I have locks, the security system, and cameras. So I'm good. I'm just a little tired of holding my phone. It doesn't give me a way to charge your phone. I teach ages. He always says he's never gonna talk about me, but he's in that tub watching my live. So who's the creep? Who's the number psycho? Well, I'm trying to plug my phone in, but it's not working. Yeah, of course, David. Of course. I'm a psycho. Out of every response or video, not one thing made sense. I'm lying. I'm making up things, but everything is verified. Rich, right away, when I went to talk to Joe, he said from the beginning, they got a funny feeling about you, and it wasn't a good one. Okay? And don't be surprised if they turn you away. We want to see him. He's in the tub with the Jets. He is. We know that. He jumped in and made a video because I'm a number psycho. I'm Glenn Close. I'm Fatal Attraction. First of all, I would have to be attracted to him. That's sad, David. Does he have a rabbit? No, but he's got one dog left. I have taste, Mamoli, but thank you. Commander, more than likely. He still hasn't groomed the dog. The dog's still smelly. The maids are not going to do that. Maybe he should do a cash shop to get the dog groomed. It's only $80. I mean, I'll go to the closest grooming place and pay in advance and have them call him to come in to get the dog taken care of. I'm glad you're here, Commander, by the way. Oh, the tears that he had for Sarah, they were for his wife. Did you hear that? They were for his wife. What do you mean the smoke? Is he talking about me smoking? Zanny? I wish Commander 35 would reach out to me. David, if you come across anything, just, pass them along my email. Maybe that's why the dog's not eating. Plus, he hasn't been groomed. I'm going to say in about a year. That's how bad it is. You can't even see the dog's face. Zanny, he's busy, the poor guy. Maybe. Excuse me. That sounds great. Commander, I'm going to have somebody type in my phone number if you want to send me a text because it's easier than email. Peppy, I'm going to say my phone number. Can you type it in for me, please? Let me know when you're ready. 609-994-4528. Honestly, Danny, you see what's going on with my emails? Like, nothing I'm sending is going through, so it's better to text. Thank you, Peppy. People are awesome. Zanny, do you know what do you want me to tell it to you? We could put up my email too if you want. Do you know it or do you want me to say it and then you type it? Yes, he was. Does anybody know who this Jeremy is? Peppy, do we know Jeremy? What do you want my email for, Jeremy? I don't know you. Thank you. Richie, come back. Virus. I mean, come on. Who wouldn't like me? We don't want the weird Canadians. What could I say? I'm a catch. I'll fight tigers and lions and bears. Yeah, he is. He said in his recent video that he wasn't crying over Sarah. He was crying over his wife because after what happened to her, all the hurt came back, all the pain came back. So he's crying for his wife, allegedly. Oh my. He's gonna catch a grenade for her. Yeah, but we know it's not true, Commander. He didn't cry over her. He cried because Sarah left him and took his money. Okay. But make sure when Richie comes in, we don't delete him. Richie's girl. I wonder who this is. Oh. Yeah, that's the only reason he cried. Dose of diabetes, Richie. It's not the same girl. Allegedly. Richie, you did tell me that Megan and Jazz were the same person. You just wanted to use a different name for her so people wouldn't go looking for her. Yeah, she's too busy. Okay, Peppy, don't rub it in. It was 54 and I was sweating my ass off, so. All right, David, enough. I don't like the warm weather anyway. That's another reason why I love Mississippi. It was too freaking, ugh. Who's Dale? I don't know. Okay, but still, it's hot, David. Somebody tell me who Dale is, please. I don't know. I don't really know everybody's, like, first name for real. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll do that. Okay, done. Okay. Gotcha. Jersey Sparkle's name is in different font now. It's not like, you know, mixed with caps and lowercase. Pappy, I don't like the beach, but I'm glad you were able to do that. Too much sand. Ed Ritchie. He's in the jacuzzi. I wonder if he takes a shower after that. You know what, Pepe? I can pretty much cook some Mexican foods, believe it or not. Okay, just want to make sure. Yes, Zanny. The kids were downstairs in the pool. He took her up to the room, but she couldn't do anything because her knees are bad. The jacuzzi. Yeah, that was the best. And he talks about how he says Megan, right? But I knew it was Jazz, okay? And everything he said about having too many jobs, not having time for him, and he said Megan, that's Jazz. Ew, David. Well, Dale, he's like, I'm gonna just assume that he doesn't have it anymore. Because I've never seen anything except for that thing around his neck. He doesn't even wear his wedding ring, a wedding ring. That's another thing. He told me he had gold coins at one point and he sold them during COVID. And he got a lot less than he should have got. I don't know if it was 25 grand or 250 grand. I'm not sure. I think it was 25 grand. And that helped him through COVID. A chicken strip. Oh, chicken strip, that's right. But he only put $5 worth of gas in his car. The most 15, the most. My car got filled up today. It was $25. Especially that he had the perfect marriage, right? He loved his wife so much, he took the ring off. happy. That's one thing. Another thing I'm glad I didn't say was his feet, because that. Yeah, the job he had for 20 years. Now we'll do the math again. Somebody did it earlier in previous things that I've seen. He stopped working 10 years ago. That made him 38, right? So if he worked 20 years, that means he started at 18. And then a family member reached out to me and told me that his resume is blank. It's non-existent. Yeah, probably that's why he had Gentoo virus. Yeah. No, it's not. That is funny. I want to know because, Jersey, the gas, they pump the gas for you. So once you leave Jersey, you have to pump your own gas. So, Pappy, I'm going to come work for you now. I'm broke. I'm jobless. And I don't have a car. Just like he said, that girl begged him for a job. I can't find the cap. He was a used bicycle salesman. Lost his wallet story. Who's this person? Sherry. He didn't work, Pappy. Slippy Richie losing his shit. Is he, did he do a video, Rick? Yeah, big boy. Would it be a sit-down job? No physical work? Because, my nails, even though they're not here now, but I'm letting my nails breathe a little bit. But, What? Oh, my God. No. Commander, what he did was, I think he would try to confuse them. He would hand them a 50, right? Now, if somebody's handing you a 50 and you're going to get gas, because you have to pay for gas first, even if they're pumping it for you, or you give them your debit card or credit card, whatever, he would hand them the 50 and he would say, I want 15, but I'm giving you a 50. Okay? So because there's kids doing this, I believe that he tried to trick them and say, well, I said 15, I gave you a 50, why'd you put 50 in? I can only assume this, allegedly. Forget it. David, oh my God, this girl, I can't. It's okay, because my daughter's well taken care of. She's well-rounded. Sounds good. Why don't you just ship everything here? I'll do it from home. What kind of store? Yeah, did you see that? That was gross. Richie pawned wedding ring for Wallace. Rumor has it he borrowed money from Jen to pay for her engagement ring. You know what? From what I understand, he brought the story about the Sicilian girl that he dated. When he broke up with Jen, he started seeing this girl for a year, right? And he said they broke up because Jen wanted to get married. He wasn't ready to get married and blah, blah, blah. And then she was seeing other people, but he ran back to Jen. Jen didn't go looking for him. So that might be true. A cake with no name on it. Her name was not on it. And that doesn't cost money to put on a cake that you buy from the supermarket. A wallet, like a Nine West wallet, her teacher gave her. And the Alfredo dinner that she ate at the restaurant. Yeah, valet. There's no valet around here. But one thing I did notice, because I was thinking, why did this guy never park close to the entrance, right? Because Richie goes in there, wants to be a hot shot, and he parks the car in the back of the parking lot. Like it's a storefront, but the parking lot, everything's in the front. So he would park more towards the back of the parking lot so that they wouldn't see his car. Dale, did you see that one video he was trying to sell it for like $100 or $1,000 or something? It had the girl's name signed on it. Virus, it was on her TikTok. That's funny, Pepe. I'm trying to think which is her favorite store because she's got a lot of them. Oh my God, Dick Tracy. Ah, Five Below. Yeah, she's into the freaking blind bags. Like every time we go. And then not only we get blind bags and Five Below, we got to go to Target. We got to go to Walmart. I would love to see that email, Car King. Who's Jackie? Oh my God, Dale. He actually said it. He was only with her. I guess that's why he spent all that money on those other two. He's not saying, but it's not the kids' trust fund, allegedly. I forgot what else he said. I reviewed the video he made. And then he tried to make it seem like, because I was in a car accident, and obviously I'm getting a settlement. and he's making it seem like that he's getting a settlement. So who knows? Oh my God, stop it, big. Oh my God. Walk off the diabetes. Carrying that big jug of wine. Hillside isn't safe. He's gonna siphon the gas. Big Rick, if this girl was Sicilian and her father was that type of guy, I'm not saying like a connected type of guy, and he knew the type of guy Richie was, he would have been like, get away from him. Barnegat, it was on Facebook dating. He sent me a message, and the only way he sent the message is if you swipe right. And he actually clicked on like a smile or something, and I saw that he went to the same school. I saw, you know, we were both from Brooklyn, and we were close, you know, and that was it. He sent me a message. I sent a message back, and then I was like, you know, if you want, you can text me. So I gave him my number. Then he was gone. So I was like, all right, this guy's not going to text me. Oh, well, you know, no big deal. So then he ends up texting me like a couple days later, and he said he deleted the app because he felt like he shouldn't be on the app because he was kind of with somebody in Florida. No, Pep, he's got a customized Bentley. Who didn't get anything? I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Oh my God. Toothpaste shortage in the Lavoie house. Good night. Oh, yeah, that's right, Jackie. That's the one he bought all the jewelry for, $65,000 worth. Are you guys on Facebook? Is anybody on Facebook? Because on Facebook, your profile picture on the app is your profile picture for Facebook. All right, Peppy, now you're throwing in that you got a Mercedes, my favorite car. Oh my God. I'm trespassed. If there's a neighbor out there, I mean, I'd like to come and have coffee. I'll make a cheesecake. But I didn't spend any days with him, but, you know, at the Japanese place, he would have like 2 bottles of sake by himself. And, you know, they come in little cups, and that stuff is strong. Because I wanted to taste it because I never tasted it before because, you know, I'm not a drinker. I couldn't drink it at all. But I could tell you, bottles not only outside, bottles on the ooh, oh, look what happened to my hand. I can't let go. Oh, here we go. I had a cramp. Oh, it's back again. He did have like a giant case of Peroni in the bottom of the fridge. Yeah, he don't have a desk. Grind. Fat life. Flat dates. Just for balloon fetish. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? The 80K, the mother, I think, went behind the father's back and gave it to him. Whatever he got for Jackie, I have no idea. You're right. Micro lovers. Wait a minute. Trespass who? I'm in. I like sushi. Yeah, he thinks he's a big shot because he drinks Peroni. That makes him Italian. I drink cream soda from Wawa when I feel like my sugar's low. Regulator, I have no idea. I have no idea. And I'll tell you another thing. He uses the cheapest detergent. Big Rick, when he got upset at her for not calling him, it's because she was having fun with her friends. And he would say, well, she couldn't take time out to talk to me. She couldn't even text me. Like, what young girl wants to be harassed and bothered by that? Stop having her fun just to text him. Then he tried to make her feel bad because he took Sophia to the hospital and blah, blah, blah. She didn't even call to see how she was. She didn't even reach out to Sophia. Abe he washes them in the pool. For a special occasion. Michael. It's another 3 years, but yeah. Yeah, Chad Bunny, and the collar's already stretched out. Why you have a Jersey area code? Yeah, Dick Tracy, he's gonna say he's gonna become a success. And then we're all gonna have to apologize to him when he comes a big, successful YouTuber. You next. Yeah. Yeah, when that happens, he knows it's not gonna happen. That's why he's saying that. We're all Italian here. Bacon neck Lavoy style. Forget about it. I don't know. Let's ask Dick Tracy. Should we make Lodging in Charge a mod? Yeah, exactly, Dick Tracy. Exactly. And he, in the 2 months that I knew him, not once did he say they were going to see the grandfather. Okay. And I asked because the holidays were coming. And you would think, let's go see mom's dad for the holidays. Stugotz. It's actually Ugotz, just so you know. I like when his ass chin starts to talk. Yeah, he's got to make, but he doesn't have enough time of the day to make a million videos. Because it's funny, Peppy. You guys let me know. Okay, I'll do Barnegat. I'll do Regulated too. That laugh, that nervous laugh, that's like to throw like off something. Like he's releasing some sort of energy, like, I don't know. Lodging in Charge. I went to Mama Rose's today. Who's Margaret? Oh, the cousin. All right. Listen, I want to get the smell. The smell. Just the smell alone. I didn't even go upstairs. Okay? I didn't use any of the bathrooms there. Clutter everywhere. Then I think the third time I went back is when I noticed all the dog poop under the dining room table. I go to sit on one of the stools. I didn't realize it was broken. I could have broke my back falling backwards. The floors haven't been mopped. He didn't have a broom. He didn't have a shovel. They were like those tiny little, I don't know if they're fruit flies, whatever they were, not only flying around, but in the garbage pails that go under the cabinets. And I said to him, because he made it seem like to me that the house was like, like a junkyard. But I didn't see that. What I did was smell, and it was horrible. Like, I can't describe it. Like walking into a barn, I don't know. And then when the dog got close to me, and I'm good with dogs, this dog, I didn't want to touch it, look at it. You can't even see the dog's face. The dog smells horrible. Yes, that one day, because that whole pile of shit toilet paper was there one day. And I was there at night to cook. I ended up cleaning because I like a clean space. When I cook, I need space, I need room. When I cook, I whatever I use, done, put it away. A can, a package, done, throw it away. I have a system when I do things. I need space, I need my tools, I need everything. And he wants to keep talking. Well, she ate in my house. I cleaned the counter, I cleaned the island. He figured out later on that the stove was self-cleaning because he had drippings from a ham in there for I don't know how long. And he doesn't cook, right, until recently. Stop it, Peppy. Here we go. He's back. I'll answer questions if you start answering questions. How's that? He's here. Oh, this is what you want to talk about, Rich? I had the same question for you. You were never attracted to me? And never was? Answer my question. Stop it. The text about the shower, I mentioned that already. That was a flirt that you got scared of. And I think I posted that text. So go on. Did I say you're a gorgeous, sexy, handsome man? I'm so attracted to you? No. Did I say I fall easy? Yes, I did. But I wasn't referring to you. But go on. I wanted 10 free dinners, Dick Tracy, and a pack of cigarettes. Oh my God. I said I was attracted to you? I just said what I said. You want me to pull up the text? Okay. Yes, I did like spending time with you and the kids. Yes. Okay. So did you not tell me you were attracted to me? You found me sexy? I was a turn on? You never said that, right, Rich? Twinkies. Okay, so why did you tell people The opposite of that. Richie, are you in the jetted tub? Oh, okay. Then I say the same thing. I did it not to hurt you. Right. Okay. There's no way you can hurt me, Ape. Believe me. No way. Okay, that doesn't bother me. He wasn't attracted to me. You want me to cry? I don't really give a shit. I wasn't attracted to you. You're not my type of guy. You're not a good guy. You're a self-proclaimed good guy. Joe said he knew you were weird. They got a funny feeling from you. They called Vinny's, and they're taking care of shit at Dolce's about you. So, yeah. You're a great guy, Rich. Great. Wonderful. Richie, have you ever banged your mom? Richie, the truth is no woman was ever attracted to you, but Nita was. But there was nothing there but a friendship, Rich. Right? There was nothing to end. You still don't get the point of anything. You're not getting the point of anything. I pushed you. But you're a big, strong man, Rich. When your wife was on her deathbed, she texted you, you're a big, strong man. I scared you with flirting, right? Oh my God. A worm? He's probably going to be gone after this. He told me he was attracted to me and he found me sexy and I turned him on because he didn't want to hurt my feelings. Then why say it at all? Why would you say it? Yeah, why would you say it, Richie? Over his shirt. That's his tissue. Team of one. Yep, for sure, Chad Bunny. If he starts playing, yeah. I think the music is his escape. Richie, when did you get soundproof walls? The funny thing is, David, he said it because he didn't want me to feel bad. Whatever. Laura, keep up the good work. You and all the haters will get me to 1 trillion views. So technically, you're not working hard if that's the case. We're helping you with your job. Your job. Large and in charge. That's if he hasn't already. $2 trillion. Bottom line, poor Laura is hurt. Bottom line, a father is stressing. I'm not heartbroken, Richie. If I'm heartbroken, I'm heartbroken for myself because, I didn't realize what kind of a guy you were, which is not a great guy. I think you're more hurt than you think. But you see, Richie, why don't you unblock me from your comments? Why can't I comment? I'm letting you in. Yeah, more money. That's right. Tell him. You're nothing to be. Laura cries about me. Really? I do? When was that, Rich? Richie, why don't you call me? What are you afraid of? There's no restraining order. And I'll show you how hurt I am. Oh, my Richie. I need money. Yeah, I'm crying. Yeah, poor Richie. Who washed the dishes tonight, Rich? Because I know it wasn't the dishwasher. David, me? No, I didn't look yet. He's still not answering why he's not unblocking me from the comments. I don't go to McDonald's, Richard. Did you get banned there from too? Oh my, David. Why would I go to Burger King? You go there. That's your joint, not mine. We cook here. Truth, Chad Bunny. No, thank you. I don't eat crap. I'll leave that to you. All the burgers for you. If you want, I'll buy one for you. And sharks, Justice. Well, thank you, Dal. Thank you, Bonnie. I will hit every restaurant in town and surrounding towns. Trust me. I don't suck did. That's nice, Rich. That's nice. Don't forget that you have a daughter. He can't talk either, Mo Money. Why isn't he calling? Why aren't you calling, Rich? And there it shows the respect he has for women. Rich, are you reading the comments? I'm sure you are. Texting and tubbing. Better than drinking and driving, allegedly. Richie, seriously. We should have a conversation. Not at all. Not at all. So, Richie, how come you didn't unblock me? Like you said you did. What are you afraid of? Big, strong guy. Let him hopscotch. He doesn't realize it, but let him. Oh, yeah, that's right. Big, powerful. Thank you for correcting me, Pepe. I don't need your support, Dickard, but thank you. I think I am doing good work. We're not helping you win, Rich. It's the opposite is what's gonna happen. You're the root of your own demise, if you look back. Okay, Gargamel. He's done. He's not answering the questions. Oh my God. He's just a piece of shit, Dickard. That's right. A big fat goose egg. Of course he is. I'm gonna keep saying, thank God I got myself an iPad. You wish, Rich. Sure, Rich. Yeah, I know. You kill your wife, mom, and dog. Who's next? Dun, dun, dun. Full Metal Jacket, yeah. Because that's all he could do is quote movies because he doesn't have a brain of his own. I know the truth. I do know the truth. And I spoke the truth. Richie's definitely on drugs tonight. Richie, why don't you unblock me? Unblock me, Richie. Call me. He told me she was addicted to Xanax for 30 years. Richie's drunk in a turd. Who knows what? We all know you're an asshole, Rich. I mean, it's quite the obvious. Bitch boy. She's knows, okay? Coke father. Ew. That's disgusting. Richie, I don't. Look me in the eye, Rich. The eyes don't lie. Chico, the eyes don't lie. No. Absolutely not. And I can understand why you think that, but that's okay. You lost your wife and your mom. You need a substitute. I understand. It's okay. Oh, that's gross. Rich, I thought you were leaving. Go sock shopping. What, Richie? What? What kind of sense does that make? A woman who cares about me and my kids, not a Norman Bates like you, so take care, brush your hair. What does that even mean? Richie, Dollar Tree has toothpaste, by the way. Well, that's up to him. I'm not really looking for anybody now. We're all working together here, Rich. Richie, you don't make sense at all. At all. No, I'm not miserable, Richie. I'm sitting over here laughing at you with all these people. No, Rich. Not true. The feds are coming. Where's his wedding ring? Mm. Is that what you want? You want to win, Rich? And what did you win, Rich? What did you win? You won absolutely nothing but humiliation. And you did it on your own. Oh, shit. That's not true, Rich. I'm surrounded by family. And that's all I need to make me happy. Oh, he's got a girl that loves him. It's Sasha. I have plenty, Rich. I have plenty. Just like you didn't tell me everything about you, I need to tell you everything about me. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, I wasn't being serious, moron. You could not get a guy if your life depended on it. Okay, my life does not depend on having a man in my life. Like you depend on having a woman in your life. No, that's not how it works for me. Sorry. The guy will run. Well, if that's the case, I know I'm not going to lose, 80 grand. He's not Italian. No, you think you know it, but you depend on having somebody in your life because you are a child and you don't know how to do things. Me, on the other hand, I'm not defined by having a man in my life. I don't need a man in my life. That's the difference. You're the one who was actively looking. Still. And your wife's not even gone a year. And somebody already loves you mysteriously out of the blue. It's like I stopped being your friend and, what'd you do? Take out your little black book and start calling people? I don't know. Night More Money. One time, Dickard. One time. Okay? And I said that in my videos. I truthed everything. You did not. But now we're asking you, did your father diddle you in the bathroom? Answer that one. Yeah, right, Pappy? No, he did not, Richie. He did not. I never said he did. What I said was he talked to other girls. That's all I said. You see how you twist things and I'm telling the truth? That's the difference between me and you. I'm not a show off. I'm not a braggart. My head's not full of bullshit like yours is. I live in reality. You live in a fantasy land. That's why you keep repeating movies, right? Comparing things to Donald Trump. I love that man. I met him and he stopped to talk to me and the secretary was like, oh, this guy, like, oh yeah, Richie, please. He's just reaching for straws right now. How do you explain your father playing with you in the bathroom? How do you explain not buying your kids toothpaste? How do you explain not buying them socks? Not fixing the dryer? Explain that. I answered your questions. Answer mine now. I did not say that, Rich. I did not say that. After we separated, yeah, he had a girlfriend. After we separated. And he never said he wanted nothing to do with me. Now answer my questions. Why'd you time him out? What'd he say? Why was he timed out? I don't know who timed him out, but why was he timed out? Who timed him out? It's only for 10 seconds, but who timed him out? I'm not mad. I just want to know why. Why? Yeah, let him say what he wants. I don't really care. Oh, don't do that. Don't play his game. Don't be petty like that. Sasha's not his new love. I answered the questions. Why can't you, Rich? No, he needs constant attention. That's right, Zanny. That's okay. He can say whatever he wants. No, because he's probably making a reaction video now. Well, I'm glad you did it then. I'm glad. Notice I answered questions, okay? I asked questions. Did mine get answered? No, Dickard. That's right, Donnie. Of course he is, Dale, because he's going to end up making a video. So he wants to finish this up. You chocolate starfish. Thank you. I spent his gift. Oh, okay. Well, if he's still watching, he heard that was only 10 seconds. Give me a second. Yep, he's got a new video. Oh, it's just a thing about a Photoshop of his daughter. Here we go. Since Laura watches, yeah. Somebody, if you can, type in my username, please. Here we go. Same shirt.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
What the fuck is this?
Wow!
What the fuck is that? Richie, what is that? Here's a cheers and a toast from the Ape Father.
A toast.
On his
to
chicken
the one
cutlets.
and only Ape Father. To celebrate his first day of cooking chicken cutlets, they came out great. The kids loved them.
Sure they did.
So I'm a
How come
little
they're not
proud of
telling
myself.
us?
Okay. Salute. Cintani. Cheers.
He slept in that shirt. Wore it all day yesterday.
Oh.
What was that? What was that video about? Why were we playing it? He's got me blocked. Yes, Dale. How can I help you? I just checked. Larger in charge, what does that mean? That's funny. Oh. Larger in charge, what the fuck? What? What? Dale, why Laura? I'm a little confused, I'm sorry. Regulated, why would you think I planned this with him? Did you see the things he was saying to me? If that was a plan, that wouldn't be what I would ask him to say. I don't know if you're, messing around with me, but no. Oh, thank you. Do you see how heartbroken I am? I wrote a song about him. I learned the piano just so I could play a song in his honor. You know what, Dale? I've never seen mail anywhere in that house. Like, well, downstairs anyway, where it would be. Like, you get your mail, you put it on the, whatever, the closest table or the island or whatever. Yeah, how do we do that? He probably is. Regulated, you have to pay for that. Well, he had to make a salute with his giant glass of wine. By the way, that's the only real glass they have in the house. That one, that one glass. I wish I knew how to edit and do stuff like that. I can't. I do want to go back and watch that Mama Rosa video. Oh, there was that one. Oh, here we go.
Forget about it, Valo, and I gotta prove everything to Laura. Laura's like, you're not making chicken cutlets. Those are chicken tendies. Chicken tendies.
We saw this one already.
Look, this is what I made. They're the Purdue. Thin sliced chicken breast.
Why do you only make one?
I gotta prove everything to everybody.
Yeah, because you're a liar, dickhead.
Forget.
I'm gonna try find the one about Mama Rosa's. Can't find that video. Who's Teddy Zane? I'm sorry, regulator. When's the best time for you? All right, old man, take it easy. Fake John Cena. I just want to watch the Mama Rosa's video again.
So, I'm watching Laura's live, and she's talking about a restaurant called Mama Rosa, who I took her there
He took
a
me
very
there
good amount of times to eat
3 times.
and introduced her to one of the owners,
Who I already
the
knew.
owner there, there's the guy, Joe, and then his wife. I introduced Laura to his wife. So now that Laura went completely Norman Bates crazy, psychopathic, Glenn Close, Fatal Attraction. Once again, she cannot keep her opinions on YouTube. That's not enough for Laura. So Laura now is going to Mama Rosa restaurant and to try to ban talk me there.
I'm not
This
trying.
is a woman that is completely insane. Listen, if there is ever a case for her.
However long it takes, regulator, honestly. He really messed with the wrong one. It's that simple. I mean, this is my full-time job now. How am I going to make $3,000 a month? Even though I'm not monetized. He said he has a new love in his life. Why is he watching my live? We see your comments, Don. No, I want to see it, Dane. Yeah, but if he starts over someplace else, he's not going to... I don't know, unless he could buy his viewers there. Who knows? He got banned from Doyle's, but he's been going there recently. Spicy redhead, that's hysterical. Dane, I would love to see this email. Please. That's great to know, Barnegat. What the heck just happened? Oh, okay. Richie emailing local businesses once again asking for your help. My bad, offering a bullshit service that will give minimal effort. I gotta put my glasses on. And no showing at the first lesson. Instead of getting a real job, thought you were coming into 500K, Richie. Amazing piano lessons to help a local. Oh, I'm gonna flip it. Amazing piano lessons to help a local family in need. Amazing piano lessons. I have been teaching the piano since I am 18. I am now 48. 30 years of experience. Didn't he say he started when he was 10? Teaching all styles of music, jazz, blues, classical rock, rock, pop, Latin, etc. I teach ages, and you will learn how to read music, understand music theory, and become creative. Learn how to write your own music and play all your favorite songs. You will start playing as soon as the first lesson. Besides learning the piano, you will also be helping my family. My beautiful wife passed away after a 10-year battle with cancer. She was the greatest wife and mother, and 2 weeks later, my mother also passed away. After the greatest mom as well, and grandmother. Okay. I'm now raising my 2 children, and I only need to get back on my feet financially very soon. I promise the piano lessons won't be amazing. Oh, they will be amazing. My bad. You have so much fun and be playing the piano very quickly. My rates are $50 for the first hour, plus a small fee for gas driving to your home, depending on how far you are. I live in Barnegat. It could be an extra $5 to $10 depending on how far. Thank you, and God bless you and your family. Is he serious? Seriously. Dane. That's hysterical. He needs to get back on his feet financially, but he's coming into 500,000. Richie. Dickie. Seriously. Really? Pathetic. Whatever you do, don't tell them that you're a YouTuber. That's my advice to you. Do you have it saved somewhere, JJ? I believed he was tagged in this. Let me see. That's all right, because I got to find a way to copy it and print it out. Or copy it and share it. I don't know, I got to figure something out. I already talked to, I already know what I'm going to do. I got to figure out how to do it. Okay, just give me a minute. I'll get it done either tonight or tomorrow morning, okay, Zanny? Oh my God, how funny. Zanny, you're going to get a timeout. Dick Tracy, I would love if one of his neighbors reached out to me. And being that you have my info, it's okay. Barnegat. All right, I'm going to stay on 15 more minutes, but I got to get myself something to drink. I'll be right back. Chat amongst yourselves. And if Richie comes back, do not time him out, okay? I'm back. Yeah, human. You fucking loser. I'm gonna stay about another 10 minutes, okay? Because I have the doctor in the morning. That's better. So, did everybody have fun tonight? Good, I'm glad. Gonna check one more time to see if there's anything new. Nope. I can show you that I paid my bills. change a light bulb. Safely try with toothpaste, a full tube. I'm surprised they didn't cut it open and start scraping the toothbrushes on it. Get Jen out of the box. Oh my God. Well, open the front door without having to go through the backyard to get to open the front door first. Breaking into his own home. You know what? I didn't notice the tires. I really didn't look at them. To be honest with you, all I noticed was the quarter panel, the front quarter panel on the driver's side, and the mirror, because that's really freaking obvious. There has to be at least a roll of black tape on there. And for some reason, like it's like the mirror's wrapped up with the duct tape, and there's this piece sticking out that's wrapped up in the tape. He really never had the radio on in the car. He never mentioned that to me. Oh, all right. Just when I was about to go back to sleep. Oh, he's got a new shirt on. Hold on. Let me plug my phone in. It's only 3 minutes long. Haters don't accept my family went through a very hard time. And if music can help us, that's great.
These people are nuts. My
Oops,
wife
sorry.
passed away.
My
mother
what passed away?
My
Dog passed away.
Our family lost $8,000 a month, which was our family income, taking care of my wife as a caretaker of my mom.
Oh, he was a
who had,
caretaker.
Disability, her pension. We lost
Everything.
pretty much. You're talking about the two most important people in our life, who loved us, who was our support system, who took care of us. I am devastated. The children are devastated. So when I say things like a piano lesson,
Oh, he
benefits
was
a family
watching.
that's hurting, it's the truth. It's no bullshit.
But he
Okay,
wants
in
them to
other
pay
words,
for
if I
gas
give
on
you the
top
gift
of paying.
music and I teach you piano, I'm bringing the joy of music into your life. In other words, I'm going to help you play the piano. I'm going to help you get
But you
joy
suck.
out of music. And you're in exchange, if you pay me whatever it is, $50 an hour for my service.
Well, at least he
which
listened to
is
change his
what
shirt.
piano
But that
teachers do,
collar's
they
fucked
charge
up.
money. Okay, you're helping my family, and you're helping us during a tough time. There's nothing wrong with this. You are all psychotic nut
Nut job,
jobs,
Norman Bates.
crazy lunatics. There's a lot of people who would love to do this. Listen to me. They would love to just play the blues.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got the shit face going. And the 500 ain't rolling in, Barnegat.
help people, learn the piano,
I didn't get the
I'm
email.
bringing the joy of music into their life.
Right.
And by them hiring me and I'm earning
$50
say
an
whatever
hour
it
for
is, a certain
piano
amount of
lessons.
money per hour, they're helping my family. And that's it. We've been through a tough time. Listen, yeah, I could just say, do you want piano lessons? Why do I mention the other thing? Because I feel that there's a lot of people in the community that have a great heart and, you know, care about people. Unlike all of you people, unlike all of you deranged, psychopathic, nut job, crazy maniacs.
Right.
But it's not a donation. That's what you're not understanding. You're earning money. Okay, it's called a service. Okay, so if you do a piano lesson, it's a service. Someone pays you for a service. There is nothing illegal about this. And you can mention to someone who you're giving a service to that you had an extremely tough year. There's nothing wrong with this. You're all lunatics, you're deranged maniacs, and
psychopaths.
I'm not going to stop. Listen, you're not going to stop anything about me. Nothing. Ready? You're not going to stop my music. You're not going to stop me being a
Here comes the
piano
laugh.
teacher. You're not going to stop me being a successful YouTuber. So if you want to obsess over all of this, if it makes you happy, that deranged lunatic Laura happy, then all of you have a nice big party
He admitted
like
I'm
it's
happy.
1999. But you're not stopping me. I'm on my way. I'm going to get 1 trillion views on YouTube. I'm going to become the most famous person on YouTube one day.
He's
and my
really
music
demented.
is going to become famous. And I'm going to help other people learn music. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. Nothing.
There ain't nothing you could do about it. Nothing. You ain't gonna stop me. He's the gingerbread man. Richie, if you're coming into 500K, right, and you have all that equity, why are you telling these people you're struggling financially in the email? Regulator's the one where he's making those freaking stupid, pathetic, disgusting noises. We saw that one already. Winner, winner, chicken tendy dinner. What's the total score, Lamoli? Oh my God. Don't worry, Barnegat. He's got soundproof walls. What can I say? I'm a groundbreaker. Regulator. just want to see if there's comments on this one. My pet bug passed away. Can I have some cash? Oh my God. Listen, dummy. I love that. Looking forward to it. Dale, make sure you tag me. Yeah. And don't forget that I'm miserable without him. Next time, Joe, because I got to go to bed. I got to go to the doctor in the morning. 4 streets over. Thank you, Barnegat. Have a good night, too. Molly, I'm in the same town as him. I'm about like 5 minutes away.
A father and a dog.
Oh, here we go.
That lunatic Antonio Morales sends me an email. Something about my daughter Sophia, saying that she's going to Utah and she's cooked and she's meeting my new girlfriend. So I just spoke with Sophia. She did no such thing. Okay, so I'm assuming that one of you psycho haters did some kind of Photoshop thing or something, and you're promoting this all over the place as if I have a girlfriend in Utah and I'm taking my kids to see it. This is not true. So I just wanted to go on the record and say it's not true. Then you're saying something about, hey, Father, you're doing piano lessons. I have always done piano lessons. I've done piano lessons since I was 13 years old. Why stop now? And no matter how much money I have, it's not always about money. I love teaching piano. Okay, and it's a way, it's therapeutic for me because of the pain and suffering that I'm going through with my wife and my mom. And when I talk about music and I teach music, it's therapy.
It's therapy.
Okay, therapeutic. So I've been doing piano lessons my whole life. I'm not going to stop. Don't know really what that has to do with anything. Again, haters like to say things like this. If I'm teaching piano lessons, I'm poor. If I eat at Burger King, I'm poor. If I go to Wendy's, I'm poor. If I go to McDonald's, I'm poor. But then here's the ironic thing. If I go to a restaurant, they'll say I'm wasting money. Then if I cook at home, they'll say I'm poor. You just can't.
Nobody said he's poor. We just know when you're broke, Rich.
You could do to appease these psychopathic, lunatic maniacs. There's absolutely nothing you could do. Nothing.
Exactly, regulator.
Okay? So I have a lot of things I do.
And teachers don't ask for gas money.
I have side sales jobs.
Side sales jobs.
I'm a piano teacher. I'm a father.
But he still needs financial help and gas money.
F does that have to do with anything you guys are saying? What does that have to do with how much money I have?
He doesn't make any type of sense.
Are you familiar with Larry Page?
Here we go.
The founders of Google. Okay, well, guess what? When Google was incorporated and they got their first big investor, they
Did he say
celebrated at
Google?
Burger King. Are you familiar with President Trump? President Trump loves fast food. He's a multi-billionaire.
Okay, what does
So
that mean?
what does where you eat have to do with how much money you have? What does
It
if you
doesn't.
want to teach piano lessons?
But
What
we
does
all
that have to do
know.
with how much money you have? Guys, you all need to like go home, get your shine.
I thought he was a
box. You have no
YouTuber.
lives. Your
Get your
lives are
shine
pathetic.
box.
Your lives are miserable. But I will tell you this: you're helping me out. You and that
He
crazy
idolizes
deranged
him,
Laura.
Lamoli.
Okay?
Deranged
So
Laura.
keep talking about me. Keep up all the conspiracy theories. Do whatever you have
There's
to
no
do.
conspiracy theories.
You're gonna get me to 1 trillion views.
Sure
And
we
I
are.
appreciate all of you. So do what you got to do.
Why does he do that? Like, what is that? Do what you got to do. Oh, he's live. Piano lessons. YouTube sales means I'm a hard worker. Listen, I was gonna go to bed. Anybody want to watch the live? I'm gonna have to find something to put you guys on because I just want to get ready for bed. Let me see if I could do this. No, I can't. No. Does anybody want to watch the live? I'm going to put it on. I'm going to go get ready for bed. I'll be right back.
You just have to come to terms that you cannot just please people. You just got to do what's best for you in this world. Just got to do what's best for you. That's it. Let people think. Let people think whatever they want to think. Let people feel whatever they want to feel. There is nothing wrong with giving piano lessons. I don't care how much money you have. And first of all, it's a very lucrative business. If
Lucrative.
you're charging $50 an hour, you understand? That adds up to big money. This is what these people, these Mama Lukes don't understand. You could easily make an extra on the side, couple of thousand a week
Right.
doing that stuff. Okay. So look, these people are all nut jobs. These haters. They're trying to make everything with these haters, right? Is like you teach piano lessons, you're a bum. Okay. You
Nobody
eat
said
at
that.
fast food restaurants, you're poor.
Right.
You eat at restaurants, you're a show off. You cook at home, you're poor. Yeah, how you doing? I've been noticing that you're going to this lady's, Laura's live streams. You realize that Laura's out of her mind, right? Jersey Sparkles, right? You realize that these people are all haters. I just want you to realize that. I mean, I understand at the end of the day that we're all about entertainment, but it's very important that you understand that this woman Laura is a nut job. Okay, this woman Laura has been calling the police on us for no reason, Jersey Sparkles. Okay, she's calling Child Protective Services for absolutely no reason. I'll say it's alleged, but it's pretty much her who's calling. You know, the woman is calling up my wife Jennifer's family members. She's going on Facebook because there's an option on Facebook. You could contact people. You could call them. She's trying to contact relatives. She's trying to contact Jennifer's friends. The woman is a raving lunatic. Okay, now let's start from the beginning with her because I just want to educate you on who you're dealing with this woman. You're dealing with somebody who lives 5 minutes away from me. Her daughter is 2 years older than my daughter, Sophia. I went into this thinking that it would be a good situation for Sophia to have a friend. Michael, looked up to her son. Her son was like a Marine. Her son loves trucks, loves cars. I thought it would be a good opportunity because Mike loves cars just to be friends. You follow me? How can I be kind to someone, listen to me, Jersey Sparkles, who is calling the police for no reason on me, who is calling Child Protective Service? Are you listening to me? Do you hear what this woman is doing to us? Okay, she's calling CPS. Again, I'll say it's alleged. She's going to local restaurants that I go to, Jersey Sparkles, and she's complaining to me. She's going to local cancer organizations that heard that my wife passed away from cancer, and she's bad-mouthing me. Okay, you want me to be nice to this woman? I'm optioning calling the police on harassment. That's what I really should do. This woman should be charged with harassment, what she's doing. be nice to one another. How could you be nice to someone like that? How could you be nice to someone like that? Explain it to me. I just want you to explain to me how you can be nice to a person like that. I was nice to her. I was nice to her. I was respectful to her. I opened, my family up to her to be friends. I took her out for 10 dinners as a friend. I think what happened with her at the end of the day is that she wanted love from me. You understand? She wanted a relationship. I did not want a relationship with her. That's it. I wanted to just be friends. I wanted to be friends. Okay. That's it. So the woman went completely crazy. Anyway, the reason I'm making this live is not about crazy Laura. Okay. The reason I'm making this live is to try to explain to all of you. And I'm at a point, I don't care what you think, guys. Let me explain to you. I'm not going to change anything about myself. Okay. So you can hate as much as you want. Hate all day. Listen to me. Hate 24 hours a day.
Laura
7 days
wins.
a week. Hate everything you want. Hate, hate, hate. How am I going to stop talking about a woman who keeps calling the police on me, the Sonic Man? Who keeps calling Child Protective Services? Again, I'll say it's alleged. Who's calling my children's school? Okay? Who's
Christ
calling
River.
local restaurants about me? Who's calling local cancer organizations about me? Who's calling my wife's friends? Who's calling
I didn't call
relatives?
anybody.
How the F-U-C-K do you expect me to stop talking about this woman? How do you expect me to stop talking? I should have this woman charged with harassment.
Harassment? How am I
Are you
harassing him?
nuts? Stop
Jersey
talking about her.
Sparkles, who's calling who names?
Sorry, that's not going to happen. Look, here's the bottom line with Laura. Okay, guys. It's all good. You know why it's all good here? Listen, the regulator, do you want to know why it's all good?
I never want a
I have a
relationship with
woman in
him.
my life
Here we go.
who actually really, really loves me and cares about me. Now, understand, no one will ever be Jennifer.
This
We
this
all know
fast.
Jennifer is my
Just
true
don't love you.
Jennifer is my true love. If I'm married, what are you talking about? My wife passed away after a 10-year battle
With cancer.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. God bless my beautiful wife. No one will ever in my life be my wife. That's it. My wife will forever be in my heart, my soulmate, the mother of our children, my best friend, my soulmate. No one's ever going to be Jeff. Okay? But with that said, I'm fortunate enough that I have someone who cares about me.
That
Now,
fast,
Laura
right?
is not fortunate enough. Unfortunately, Laura, what I think is happening with her is this. And I feel bad for her, but
Don't feel bad for me.
The woman needs to go to like Bellevue. She needs
Yes.
to go to Bellevue.
He's the
It's
one to
okay.
talk
She
on
needs to get
that.
a little medication, in my opinion. It's not medical advice, but it's, friendly advice.
Friendly
She needs to
advice.
she needs to get her head checked out. The woman had a miserable life her whole
Did
entire life.
not, Rich.
She had a miserable life, this woman. You understand? Her own husband wanted nothing to do with her.
That's not true.
Nothing to do with her. It's sad. It's sad. The guy had a gumata on the side.
He did not. Do you hear what he's doing?
They were separated for like 9 years. She winds up going from this to a guy in Mississippi.
I didn't do that.
I feel bad for
Jersey.
this poor woman. There was nothing there, no love. What she said to me, her exact words, I'll say it's alleged.
Bye.
She was a drug addict. There was domestic abuse. She leaves this guy. She winds up going homeless for a while. Then she goes and meets another guy who apparently there's more domestic abuse.
There was none of that.
Lived an extremely terrible, sad,
Did not.
miserable life. Now, with that said, my heart went out to her, guys. I don't want to fight with her. I know there's nothing I'm going to ever say that's going to make any of you haters like me, so I'm not trying to win you. I'm venting here. Understand, what I'm doing here is for me. It's not for you. I'm not here to get your effort approval. You can take your approval whichever way the sun doesn't shine, okay? I don't need your effort approval. Okay?
He needs somebody's approval.
Because I want to vent. I want to vent. So with that said, Laura is a miserable woman.
I'm
That's
not.
it. And unfortunately for Laura, all she's doing is helping me. And all of you are doing is helping me. You're helping me because you're getting me more views. You're giving me more content.
So he should be
and I
thanking
love
me.
it. So there's nothing that's going to come of this. Guys, there's nothing wrong with teaching piano lessons. I don't care how much money you... Let me tell you a little secret. I have a large amount of money coming in. A large amount of money. And I'm still... Guess what? I'm still going to do piano lessons. Yes, I'm still going to. Now, people say, but why advertise it where your family went through tough times? Because it's the truth. This is the thing that none of you are understanding. There is nothing illegal about telling people the truth of what happened to you in your life. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
He's not addressing the fact that he says he's coming into all this
Jersey
money.
Sparkles, listen to me. I love my kids. My kids love you, but we're a little concerned, you know, that, you know, you kind of go behind our back to other people's live streams.
Oh.
That these are people trying to hurt us, Jersey Sparkles. I want you to understand something.
Yeah, I'm trying to
These are
hurt them.
people who are trying to hurt us.
Uh-huh.
You understand?
Understand.
This woman has malice intent.
Malice
She has
intent.
ill intentions. Jersey Sparkles, she called Sophia a thief.
I did not.
Okay? She called my
Somebody
child
tell him I did
Sophia
not
a
call her a
thief.
thief.
All Sophia did was she wanted gum.
Here we go.
Okay, she asked Sophia to go into her pocketbook and get her the menthols.
The
Get her
menthols.
gum. Sophia wanted to get one for herself, and this woman started screaming all over the internet that my daughter is.
Did not.
I just want
Did
you to
not.
take into consideration. This is the people that you're going to live streams and that you're listening to them talk. Okay, you know, this is a woman who says my son is on the spectrum. This is a woman.
It's
who
the
said
truth
my
because
wife
even
put
Mama
us in a
Rosa said it.
box. This is a woman who said that my wife, I kept her on ice.
He did, because it's true.
This is a very disgusting, miserable woman. Okay, so I just want you to realize that. Okay, so if you understand that, then we're good. Now, continuing. I'm not going to apologize to Laura about anything. I'm going to double down. I'm going to triple down. I'm going to
Quadruple down.
everything.
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
26
quadruple down on Laura.
patty
I have
whopper
no
down.
respect for Laura. I don't care about Laura. It went from I actually at one time cared about Laura, like in a sense.
Yeah.
I looked at her as a friend. I cared about her. I wanted good things for her. I wanted good intentions for her. Now I couldn't care less anything about Laura.
I don't care.
I couldn't care less if Laura went into the street and a friggin' bus hit her. I don't care. Okay, listen, I don't wish anything bad.
If you were on fire, I wouldn't even pee on you.
Woman, but I don't give two shits about Laura. Laura can kiss my
Same.
ass. Laura has
Same.
malice intent.
Yes.
She has malice
Same.
intent. She is trying to destroy my life. That's what she's doing, this woman. What kind of a psychopathic woman does the thing she does? This
Who's
woman is out
Harvard
to try
Law?
to hurt me. I didn't do nothing to this piece of shit pig. She's a pig. Okay, that's what she is. She's a pig.
I'm a pig.
She looks like a pig, smells like a pig, and eats like a pig.
That's
She's a pig.
you.
Okay? And you know what? You know what we do with pigs? We barbecue pigs. We barbecue pigs. That's what we do.
That really wasn't nice.
That's what we do with pigs. She's a little piggy. Okay? That's the end of it. You know, look, Jersey Sparkles, look, obviously you seem like you're a traitor, and I'm going to recommend my children not talk to you anymore. Okay? That's what I'm going to recommend. I'm going to recommend. You seem like you're a little traitor. Okay? I hate to say it because you go behind people's backs. Okay? We were very nice to you. You came to our house. We were very nice to you. We wanted you to come over for dinner. But obviously, you seem like you're another one that's maybe a little bit of a Norman Bates. Okay? So
Everybody's Norman Bates.
Go run to Laura, Jersey Sparkles. Go run to Laura.
Jersey, I'll do your hair. I'm a
make Laura
hairdresser.
your
I'll
best
do it
friend.
for free.
Okay, this is a woman trying to hurt me and my family, and this woman's trying to take her side.
No.
So Jersey Sparkles, take care, brush your hair, get lost. She's another one.
Because my son has
Hey,
a
what's up
wife,
there, Jeremy? He's a good guy.
and he's trying to build a life.
Jeremy's a good person.
and Richie's not worth his
Hey, good
time,
brother.
effort,
We
or
got another
energy.
good person here. AB Productions. What's up, my brother?
Oh, here's this guy, AB Productions.
Well, no, I mean the thing that I'm surprised about is this Jersey Sparkles. I mean, she turns out, the demonic minx. This was someone who was always nice to our kids, a wonderful person, but she turns out to be a little bit of a Benedict Arnold. Okay, she's going behind my back to Laura's live stream, and now she's coming here acting all like upset. How should I treat someone
Emotional
nice?
father.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Oh,
I don't
Sasha's
treat
in the
people
chat. Hey,
nice
babes.
That have malice intent for me and my family. I don't treat people nice. You understand? Laura has nothing but bad things for us. Do you understand what this woman is doing? Listen,
What am I doing?
Can we start from the beginning?
Let's
here?
start
'Cause I
from
don't
the
think
beginning.
Anybody understands the whole story.
Nobody understands the whole
I met
story.
this woman, and right from the beginning, I
Right.
told her, listen, my wife passed away. My mom
I
passed
passed
away.
away.
I'm not in any type of
Right.
interest right now for a relationship. I was very respectful.
But
I said, but I think you're a wonderful person. I would like to be your
but
friend. Who knows?
he
Any
was
day,
talking to
let's meet. Would
Jazz
you
at
like
the
to be
time.
friends? She said yes. She said,
See?
Birch, I see you're going through a tough time in your life.
I didn't
Maybe
say
I
that.
can help you. Maybe I can
Did
help
not
keep
say
your
that.
house. I said, I'll pay you. I
Never.
told her, listen, I will give you, name your price if you want to help us, and I'll pay you. We can help each other. Okay? She says, I don't want money.
No.
I don't want money. Buy me dinners.
I
She
never said to
said,
buy
"You
me
know, get me
dinners.
cigarettes." She said, you want maybe throw me a card to get my eyebrows done? I said, absolutely. I did all of this.
He did
I
not.
did all of this.
The card
I
he
bought
gave me
her
for my
10 dinners,
eyebrows.
guys.
$10
$200 a
10
pop. I
10
got her
dinners.
eyebrows waxed.
He did
Okay?
not.
I got her, what else? A Visa gift card.
For my birthday,
What's
$25.
up, Sasha? I got her a
Yep.
Visa gift card. I got her a dinner for her birthday at Olive Garden. I did wonderful things.
Wonderful.
I did wonderful, wonderful things for her. Wonderful, wonderful things. Okay?
Wonderful, wonderful things.
Look, Jersey Sparkles, listen to me. You're not acting right. Okay? You're not acting right. Okay? You are not acting right.
Oh, he's telling people how to
Okay.
act now.
I have no problem with a person who is loyal, okay, but you're not loyal. Okay, you're going behind our back, you're going on Laura's live stream, and in all honesty and fairness, right, I don't think you're loyal. I think you're a traitor. And I'm suggesting my kids, I told them to be a little careful with you.
Oh.
Because you're not loyal.
Ask him if Sasha has
You're
the
not
kids' phone
loyal.
numbers yet.
You're supposed to be a friend. I thought you cared about Michael. I thought you cared about Sophia. You understand that this woman is attacking Michael and attacking Sophia.
I have not attacked his
woman, Laura,
children.
she's attacking my children.
I have
What do you
not.
expect me to do? Okay, you expect me to welcome you with open arms to be our friend, welcome you with open arms when you're siding in a way with a woman who's attacking my children. I can't do that.
Never attacked
I'm
his
sorry.
kids.
I can't do that.
Proof
It's
is all
either you're
here.
on my side or you're on Laura's side. You have to pick one. You can't be on both sides. It's either A or B. You're on my side, you're on Michael's side, you're on Sophia's side, or you're on Laura's side. There's no in-betweens here. Okay? There's no in-betweens.
You get the whole story, not just your side or side. I don't know what that means. Hey, Father, lend me $1. That's right, David. He's not going to address
Yeah,
that.
she did attack Michael.
Did
She
not,
did. She kept talking about a condition which I don't want to discuss.
which he
That
brought
my
out
son
already.
has, and she's very rude how she spoke about Michael. Yes.
What
Very
did I
rude how
say?
She spoke about Michael.
Never said
And
anything.
her mother was very rude how she spoke. Laura's mother.
My mother.
Was very,
That's right.
Very rude how she spoke about Michael.
No,
him
she
a
spoke
gavone.
about you.
She
She
I
said
couldn't
you
sit
were a
here and watch
gavone.
these two gavones. The whole family is nuts.
Yeah, we're
They're
all nuts
psychos.
because we see people for who they are.
It's also public record, Lift with David, that you're a coward who hides behind a fake name.
Okay.
Constantly fills his life with hate because you have no life, and you're a loser. That's also public record too.
Right.
Lift with David. That's public record.
What are you growing about today, man? So your house is a pre.
Look, I don't want to argue with you. She said my wife Jennifer is in a box, New Orleans.
That's the truth.
Is that nice talk?
It's the
She
truth.
said that I left my wife
On ice.
for 3 weeks.
Right.
New Orleans Joe. Is that okay? Yeah. Was that something I said too? Was that something I said too, New Orleans Joe? Did I say that? Okay. She said that me and my wife. She said my wife is not here to confirm.
That's right.
Marriage.
It's the truth.
The woman is trash.
No, I'm
She's
not.
absolute human trash.
Human.
She's human garbage. And like I said, you love her, God bless. You could love her.
I should have pulled out.
Look, this is a free country. You could do whatever you want.
Jennifer called me the other
Do
night.
whatever you want to do. But I'm not going to sit here and allow that Mama Luke, that Stu Nod, to talk about my family and to talk about me.
Okay. Somebody put my
Anyway.
live stream in. They're asking.
Big Rick, I wish I could discipline you. You're the one who needs discipline.
Your $5 in gas money. Dickard, why are you always the dumbest person in the room?
I'm gonna start
Deleting people.
another live stream over. I don't want to talk about this nonsense anymore.
Yeah.
I don't even want to.
He's not liking the
starting with,
comments.
Like Sasha, if you want to come to the next live stream,
Of course, Sasha's
I'm
going to be
starting a new
there.
live stream. I'm keeping it positive. I'm done with this. Look, Laura is a psychopath.
I'm a
and all
psychopath.
of you are psychopaths.
Everybody.
I'm gonna start a whole new live stream over. I want to do music. I want to talk positive things.
He's going to start
You're
playing
all
music.
Psychotic nut jobs.
Jobs.
All of you.
All of us.
Except for Sasha here. Sasha's
Except for
the only person
Sasha.
that's normal in the room.
Right.
Everybody else is a complete lunatic. Oh, except for Jeremy, AV Productions. They're good people.
Yeah. Why did you cook Oh my God. Why did you cook grandma? Yikes. The stoic man.
Now, Harvard Law, you lose. You know why? Because I'm kicking you out. So you lose.
Uh-oh. Harvard
Bye,
Law,
Harvard Law.
come to me.
You lose, Harvard Law.
Anybody he kicks out is welcome in my chat. Let them know.
New Orleans Joe, you have a hanger in your house? Because I'm going to ask you to hang this up. Look, take care, brush your hair.
Yeah,
I don't want to be with you, you mama little piece of shit. Let's get rid of New Orleans
He's
Joe.
pissed.
New Orleans Joe could kiss my ass. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I don't want to deal with these people anymore. These people are all psychos, man. Let's get rid of Big Rick. I had it with Big Rick.
Oh, Big Rick, he's taking you out.
I had it with all you haters. You're all gone.
W2F is like you're kicking people out because you lost a debate.
Bye-bye. You're all gone.
Sasha, you're a loser.
Go hang out with Laura.
Yes.
All you people, go hang out with Laura.
Come to Laura. Somebody put my somebody put my username in the chat.
Here's how I deal with it, regulator, by kicking you out.
Regulator.
Bye, regulator.
No.
Bye. That's how I deal with it.
Sasha's definitely a kid. She can't spell
Let's
losers.
get rid of WTF. He's gone.
Uh-oh.
Sasha, kick out all the losers. Everybody who's a loser, kick them out.
Oh, I am. Woohoo.
That's it. I'm done with all these people. I'm not fighting with these people anymore. These people are not jobs.
I should have pulled out Jennifer Lavoie.
Nobody has the right in this world to force you against your will to be in a relationship with them.
I wasn't forcing anything.
Nobody has the right.
Oh, he's reading Josephine Lavoie.
Sasha says, "Oh, I am." What do you mean by "Oh, I am," Sasha? That you're a good person? Yeah, I think you're a good. Are you a good? You're a good person, right?
Well, you spoke to her, didn't you?
Are you talking, or maybe something that someone else said to you?
No.
I apologize.
That you asked her to kick out the losers, moron. Bye, Jersey Sparkles.
Yeah, I remember the.
If you ever want to contact me, let me know.
From the old days, Alex.
That's right, Big Rick.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, nobody has the right to force you, the Sonic Man. Laura wanted to force me.
I did not.
Well, Sasha, you didn't have to necessarily erase that message. I don't think he meant anything bad by that message, Sasha. He was just talking that God's not doesn't force you to love him. I don't think he meant anything bad by that.
Lavoiani, Josephine Lavoiani.
Whatever.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's a little girl.
Yeah, I don't think
She
he
says,
meant anything
okay,
bad by that.
my
He was
bad.
just making a point. The Sonic Man. He was just saying that God doesn't force you to love him. No one in this world should force you to love them. No one.
They
No one.
said
And that's
God
what
doesn't
Laura
even
was
force
trying
you to
do.
love him.
Laura was trying to force me to love her. Force
Absolutely
me to
not.
be in a relationship
Absolutely
with her.
not.
Just, look, Jersey Sparkles again. You know, you keep saying take care. You keep saying take care, take care. Try to be loyal. Okay? Try to be loyal. Okay? Michael and Sophia really cared for you. Okay, Jersey Sparkles.
Yeah, everybody.
This
He brings
woman
the
is
kids in.
humiliating our family.
I am
She's
not.
calling my children's school.
I
Again,
did
I'll say it's
not.
alleged. I'm pretty sure it's her. She's
Not.
calling Child Protective Services
Not.
for no reason. She's calling the police on wellness checks. She's calling my wife's relatives.
I
She's
have
calling
not
my
called
wife's
anybody.
friends.
I
She's
have not
calling
called
local
anybody.
cancer places. She's calling
Yeah.
local restaurants. And I see you in her live stream, and then you come to my live stream. It's like, look, I don't want to play these games, especially with people that we really like. My kids really
We really
liked you
a lot.
Okay, but I'm not going to play games. Okay?
Absolutely not.
If you're gonna be friends with Laura, you can't be friends with us. This is a woman who's attacking us. She is attacking us.
Jersey
So
Sparkles,
that's
I
the
never
bottom
called
line.
the schools. I never called CPS. I did go to Mama Rosa's.
I'm done with haters.
Well, you got a
Look,
lot in your
all I'm
chat
saying
right
to you,
now.
Jersey Sparkles, is this: realize the source. Realize who you're dealing with. You understand? We always thought
He's
very
talking
highly
about
of
himself.
you. My children thought very highly of you. I thought very highly of you. But you know, you have to realize the source. This is a woman who's attacking us. Just realize the source.
Oh, Melissa's in his chat.
Okay, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but you hurt my feelings a little bit too.
The sister-in-law's in his chat.
Rosie
Big Rick, you
O'Donnell.
must be really tall. He's not
Rosie
even.
O'Donnell. She reminds me of Laura.
Yeah.
Look, either you're the real Melissa, which I don't think you are, or you're fake Melissa.
Oh.
Either way, you're out of here.
Oh, kicked her out.
Bye.
Kicked her out.
I don't want to deal with you either. Bye-bye. I'm really tired of these haters. You know, you get to a
Sasha
point
spells
where you
chow
just
chow,
get tired of them, man. Just don't want
CHAOCHAO.
to deal with these people no more. It's like all these people do is hate 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's like they never stop. They just hate, 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 hate.
Good night, Jersey
This guy
Sparkles.
WTF, let's get rid of him.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm just done with these haters. That's it. I don't
That's
want to deal
tall.
with these people anymore. You know, I'm tired of them all.
Sasha is a minor.
So, anyway, let's do a little music.
Oh, playing the music. He's playing the music. He's gonna play. It's 10:35. Anybody listening?
We'll do a song called What the World Needs Now Is No More Hate.
Oh, Jesus, here we go. I see that, Big Rick. My daughter's boyfriend is 6'4". My daughter's 5 feet tall. So, yeah, I know. I can't fast forward this on live. Sorry. Yeah, the keys are starting to fall off. Oh, Sasha's far from being a minor, so she must be like, old. Time for music means time to leave the live. Well, that's why I'm here, Dick Tracy. Somebody should alert the neighbors that he's playing. You should. You should. I would.
This is like the 5th time you told me that you're gonna leave Jersey Sparkles. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Try to be more loyal in the future. Okay,
Yeah.
my children care about you. Try to be more loyal. If you thank you, Back to the Future. If you well, there's one fake Back to the Future here, one real Back to the Future here. If you really care about the children, you should not allow people to insult children. You shouldn't allow that, okay?
I did not
shouldn't.
insult
I
anybody.
understand that you go to YouTube for entertainment, and I understand you have every right to be entertained. But, why do you want to be entertained by someone who's insulting Michael and Sophia? Thank you, Sasha. So I'm just a little disappointed in you. You should have just told Laura,
Regulator.
listen, stay away from children, okay? You don't be calling Sophia a thief.
I never did.
Don't be calling Sophia. Let's get rid of the fake Back to the Future. Let's get rid of the fake one here. I'm just saying that, the kids care about you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So anyway, that's that. Moving forward.
I never insulted any of his kids. He's the one who had people send him money to insult his daughter.
People don't know the pain and suffering I'm going through.
Oh, Jesus, he looks it.
It's called All
Pain
I
and
See Is
Suffering.
Red. Just give me 1 second.
Limpy. He walks like Vita from The Sopranos.
I do have my glasses. Are they downstairs, my glasses?
Oh, he has a laptop?
Give me 1
Surprising.
second, guys.
Dick Tracy, is that true? He did say that.
Looking for my eyeglasses. I think I might have left them downstairs.
He did say that.
I gotta go.
Dane.
All right. I was listening to the rock band
Terrible.
Alice in Chains. They have that song "Man in the Box," and I said to myself, I want to write a song like Alice in Chains.
He's copywriting.
I know that's a tough thing to do, but this is my interpretation of like an Alice in Chains song. I call this one "All I See Is Red."
I'll check on that tomorrow because I'm going out in the morning, Dick Tracy. Every day.
I gotta get pumped up for this song. This is an angry song. I'm not angry enough. This is about my wife, my mom, losing my wife and my mom. I gotta get more angry.
Yeah, look how serious he is about it. He's got the gas face.
Every day I wake up in pain.
Oh my God. Sasha says it's crazy what I'm doing.
I gotta get my other phone here. This phone is too heavy. I'm gonna do another live stream. The phone is too heavy. It's gonna keep falling. This sucks, man. I wish there was a way I could keep this phone steady.
Yeah, it's called a tripod.
This is my iPhone 16, and it keeps,
They're only
every time I
$9.
bang on the keys, it keeps falling. We'll try it again. I'm gonna have to get my other phone to do another live stream. Hopefully, I can keep this a little more steady.
Two. Dane, 2. Foreclosure father.
Every day I wake up in pain. Every
Come on, everybody, get into it.
night I go to sleep with pain. And I feel
I don't know, Dane. He says it's for YouTube.
Now this computer's not staying straight. Oh, what a night I'm having. Let's do it again.
Oh, terrible. We're going to hear about this.
Sorry, guys. It's either my phone or the computer's falling. Every day I wake up in pain. Every night, go to
Wow, he's
sleep with
having these people block everybody.
And I'm gonna have to get my other
Send
phone.
ice to his
I gotta
house.
get my other phone. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
He
The
can't.
phone is not steady. The
No.
computer's not steady.
No,
Nothing's steady.
nothing's steady.
I can't do it. When I do live streams, like I have 2 iPhones. I got to do it from my other iPhone. It's like everything's falling.
Right.
Unbelievable. Like, try it again. Everything keeps falling.
He's gonna start all over.
Hopefully, I can make it to the chorus. Every day I wake up in pain.
$50 an hour for this.
I go to sleep with pain.
He sleeps with pain.
And I feel I'm slipping away.
Sherry typed in Jennifer.
Will there be a better day?
Did you store the paper?
Was taken away. How am I
Richie Lavoie, Ford family.
each day?
You leave.
Now I feel anger.
Why is he doing this? Is he a narcissist or something? Yes.
Let it out.
She's deleting the comments fast.
All I see is red.
Stop promoting his Cash App.
No more colors inside my head. Just red. I want answers, get silence instead. Just red is all I see. Tonight can't see the light no more. Just red, the colors in my head.
Dick Tracy, I would call, but then I would have to hang up.
Time passes by.
Oh, somebody came on it as the Ape Father. Let's talk about your scams, and she keeps deleting them. Richie's not even reading the comments.
I'm deranged,
People say I'm deranged.
and I feel I just don't care. Oh, I give up. I can't keep this phone steady. My wife, when she was here, she used to
Because he
hold the
didn't
phone
want
for
me.
My beautiful
Down
wife.
we go.
Now I'm doing everything all by myself. Everything is
All
alone.
by myself. Here we go.
Man, these haters are wild today, yeah?
He gives financial advice for real.
All right, let's get rid of Cigar King. I'm tired
Oh,
of this guy. He's
Cigar
gone.
King, come
He's
back
too much
to
of
us.
a ball breaker, this guy.
Sherry, did you see he got rid of Melissa?
Too much haters, man. He has too many haters, too many trolls. Thank you. We're gonna try it again. I just can't keep my phone. I use my Mickey Mantle card here to hold my phone up, and it keeps falling because this is my iPhone 16. I can't keep it steady. I'm gonna try it again. I'm sorry. I gotta get my other phone is lighter, the iPhone 14. Next time I do my live stream, I'm gonna do it with the iPhone 14. Let's try it again. Hopefully this time I can keep the phone. I really like the song a lot. All I see is red. This is a song I wrote about my wife, Jennifer, and my mom, Josephine. The pain and the suffering. I'm
Pain and
feeling.
the
My
suffering.
wife passed away after a 10-year battle with cancer.
Cancer, yeah.
2 weeks later, my mother, Josephine, passed away. This is a very touching song to me. I gotta get this song known too, you know?
Gotta get it known. All right.
I was listening to Alice in Chains,
Here we go.
Man in the Box, when I wrote this.
Man in the Box. Sounds nothing close to it.
Every day,
Let's go, Westward. I'm in.
wake up in pain.
No sake, though.
Every night, go to sleep with pain.
Oh, Jesus. Why does he keep singing the same song?
And I feel will there ever be a better day?
Hey,
My
why does he look like a
whole
walrus?
life was
heal and I'm sound.
Have to live it out. I can't hide.
No is red.
No more colors inside my head. Just red. I want answers, get silence instead. Just red is all I see. Tonight can't see the light no more.
Do you offer piano lessons by any chance?
The colors in my head.
More like he runs a piano lesson scam.
Thank you. Time passes by, nothing's changed. People say that I'm deranged, and I feel
But
I just
Dick Tracy, they have soundproof walls too.
anything. This was not friend. Oh. Need guitars, you know. Life goes on without you, Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Not for me, but what can I do? Josephine.
Josephine.
And
Next is Chloe.
I want you back. It's not up to me. How can I react?
Oh my God.
All I see
Jennifer.
is
Red.
No more
Colors in my head. It's red. I want this to get dead. It's red. One, two. This is the longest song ever. Sasha. In my head. The words are very repetitive. So's the notes. He's trying desperately, Large and in Charge. Somebody put I came here looking for his financial advice. Got deleted. Cheeseburger.
All I see is red. No more colors inside my head.
Oh my God.
Red. I want answers, get
Silence instead. I already know the words.
Just red is all I see. Tonight can't see the light no more. Just red, the colors in my head. Anyway, all I see is red. What's up, Detroit? All I see is red. Financial advice. You're funny. Yeah, I mean, that's a song. If I have the band, you know, I have the guitar player, I have the drummer. It's got to be really heavy rock, you know, that song. It's got to be like a really heavy, like a very Alice in Chains style. Thank you, Jeremy. You're the best. I'm sorry, my phone kept dropping over.
God is coming for you
Chris Cornell.
and everyone
Chris
you
Cornell.
love. Let's see if you
Why
remember
don't
who
I
Chris
know
Cornell
who Chris
is.
Cornell is?
I told
You'll
you.
be the drummer. Hey, what's up, Dave? Hold on here.
He's got to Google Chris Cornell.
Oh, Soundgarden, of course.
I don't
And
see. I told
Of
you.
course.
He
Yes,
Googled it.
Soundgarden, yes. Oh my God.
I
these kids are
think
crazy behaviors.
I don't think it was
Total sleep, yes,
photoshopped.
absolutely amazing, man. Amazing.
God is not on your
I try
side.
to write a lot of different styles of music, I got a lot of heavy rock stuff. This next song I'm going to do, I was thinking of the band Creed. It's called Who Will Be There For You? It's like when you go through tough times in your life, who can you really trust? Who can you really say, this person cares about me, This person's going to be there for me. That's it. Hopefully my phone's not going to fall. But,
Oh,
we'll
Jesus,
try it.
here we go
This is
again.
another one of my rock songs here.
Oh, man. Can I let this go, please? Do we have to listen to this? That doesn't really sound like rock. Unblocks the Car King. Regulated, what are you talking about? Yeah, somebody should let somebody know, Dick Tracy. And it's 11 o'clock at night. Somebody asked, are your kids asleep? Yeah. That's right. Sasha is his little friend that he made moderator. See, I'm being entertaining, aren't I? I'm entertaining you guys, right, with this? You need piano lessons. The only piano lessons I know will lose those from Dane. Dang, some mod is quick with it. And Dane's comment got deleted. It's possible, but he says he's got a new woman in his life. I wish I could fast forward live. Guitar solo. That's funny. Anybody can if you use the non-emergency line. Feel the pain.
breaking me down in any way.
I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the live show. Tips appreciated and needed.
It's a rock and roll song. Who will be there for you?
609-597-1000. Oh,
Yeah, Jeremy. Sasha's taking care of business there.
yeah, she's doing a great job.
Thank you, everybody. Too much haters, man. Way too much haters. What are you gonna do here?
Too much,
Cigar King
not too
just
many.
Doesn't stop, man. He
Oh,
just
Cigar
doesn't
King,
stop
he's
breaking
talking bad
balls.
about
It's
you.
like break balls a little bit, but like take a freaking break, man. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you, Jeremy.
I have no idea, Car King.
You know, it's just too much hate. It's like, guys, I don't know what it is with you guys, but you gotta chill, man. Those haters, they gotta go take a chill pill. They gotta relax, you know. It's no secret I had a tough childhood growing up. That's why I get very upset because Laura, she's like, "Oh, you don't care about women that go through domestic violence." That's a terrible thing to say.
That's not what I
because
said.
I protected my mother my whole life. You know what I mean? There was
Yes.
things that happened in my
I will
childhood
in a
that was
minute.
terrible. I had to witness. Listen, my father was a good man.
Can I have this?
He wasn't
selfie
all
stick?
wrong. Look, it was a tough
You
situation.
can use
My
it.
mother's
You can't
family,
have it.
they were terrible people, okay? And,
He's
you know,
more
they
challenged.
always went against my father, and my father wanted my mom to, like, take his side, you know? And unfortunately,
And the
I
mother
love my
always
mom,
took
but
their
she always
side.
kind of took her family side. It caused so much fights in the household. It was terrible growing up as a kid. I didn't have the greatest childhood, man. I blame both
Worst
of my
father.
parents. Okay, I blame both of my parents because, you know, something should have been done, you know what I mean, to make the peace. It was a terrible thing, but I wrote a song. It's called, thank you, Jeremy. It's called Middle of the Night. 2, 3, 4.
I'm sorry, what?
This is my hair after.
Yeah, you got a nice wave there. Can I borrow your phone for a second? Just for 1 second.
I'm using it.
Late at night, pull it down, thinking about how much I want out of this place. And it changes. It's my home, feels like I am a stranger. Packed my bags and drove away in the middle of the night. Destination is unknown, but I'm better off alone. Tomorrow they'll try to
Let me
make
say it.
come back home. Now I finally see the light.
What time? So in like 20 minutes you're gonna do it?
No. Just go in the room.
Can you make me up at like 6:30?
Lorenza.
I thought that's what you were like trying to wake me up at.
No.
Packed my bags and drove away in the middle of the night. Thank you. Destination is unknown.
Somebody sent them $3.
Better off alone. Tomorrow they'll try
Yes.
to make you come.
I'm kind of scared. Can you say?
Now I finally see the light. Don't wanna run away in the middle of the night. Guitar solo. Packed my bags and drove away in the middle of the night. Destination is unknown, but I'm better off alone. Tomorrow they'll try to make you That's middle of the night. Oh, thank you, AB Productions. You're the best, man. Now I finally see the light. Yes, don't want to run away in the middle of the night because you don't want this. You know, you don't want these problems. You want your parents to get along, man. You want to have a happy family. But unfortunately, thank you, Melinda. But unfortunately, my childhood was tough. It was tough growing up. It was very tough, man. I got another one for you. This is another one about my childhood. Tough childhood. I call this one Runaway. It has no affiliation to Bon
Bon
Jovi's
Jovi.
Runaway. But I wanted to sound like John Bon Jovi, so here we go.
Oops. Sorry about that, kids. Excuse me.
All the years passed by, nothing changed.
Why are the paper towels? There's one in there.
Got my
I gotta take my
dreams.
makeup off.
Yeah, what can I have this? You're done? 'Cause
Yeah, that's what I
asked
was
you.
doing it for.
Oh, really? Then I need to finish up the blackout.
It's okay.
To a place where I can't feel all this empty space. Thrown away without a trace. Thrown away to a place where I can't feel all this empty space. Thrown away without a trace. Sometimes
That's
I
funny.
feel like I'm wasting time. I'm not sure, just can't make up my mind. The only thing that makes
Zero
me
gas
feel
money.
happy is the furthest thing away from me. It's so far from me. I gotta run away to a place where I can't feel all this empty space. Run away without a trace.
Because he blocked me. And he blocks everybody that's in this chat. And he talks about me. And I can't comment to defend myself or answer questions. And he's making up lies and stories about me. He's a good father, Cigar King. What are you trying to say? That's what good fathers do. Aren't you children trying to sleep? That's gonna get deleted for sure. Seriously. Almost shed a tear. Ugh. This is ridiculous.
I gotta run away to a place where I can't feel all
Sunless
this
paper
empty
says,
space. Run away without a trace. Run away. I like it better with no haters here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, AB Productions. Says almost sheds a few tears, brother. Your music is so touching. You're the best, AB Productions. Thank you. Hope you feel the love more than the hate, brother. You don't deserve all that extra
Absolutely
BS.
dog
You're a
shit
great man.
music.
No one can take that away from
That
you.
got
Thank
deleted.
You, man. You know, look.
I don't understand why some people hate in this world, but those people are obsessed, man. They don't stop hating, man. Hey, what's up, Earthquake? Like this guy here, Carl. He's a hater. Let's get rid of this guy here.
Up.
So many people. There's just so much haters. It's like, what's up, Connie?
What up, Connie?
It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like maybe their lives are just miserable.
Yeah, everybody's miserable.
They hate their life. Listen, guys.
We hate our lives.
I don't know why they hate me. I don't know.
He has no clue why people don't like him.
I'm not a financial planner. Guys, you can't blame people. Listen, if you make a financial decision, that's on you. You can't be blamed. Listen, if me and you go to a casino, you understand? And I say, I want to take $1,000 and put it on red.
Here we go.
Kids, what am I going to do? I'm going to blame you? I'm going to get there, Dave, and you're coming with me, man. Thank you, Dave. We're going to get there this year. I promise you, brother. You're going to jam out with me on the drums. We're going to do it this year. But, people want to blame
Big Rick.
you. Look.
You got to press one, then one.
Two reasons why these people hate me. Okay? It could be the stock that we were in.
Right.
They lost money and they want to
Or because he's just an asshole.
There's that other hater, that guy.
Oh,
That guy
he's
is
gone.
a total hater. I'm getting tired of haters. I got to be honest. I am getting tired of them. I think it's better. I think it's better to just get rid of all these haters. I just think it's time to maybe focus on positivity. See, my problem is I'm Italian.
That's the problem.
Which is bringing me to my next song, Eight Fellas a Gangster.
Yeah.
8 comes from Brooklyn, New York. I don't take no shit from nobody, I don't take any shit from anybody. That's the problem. Thank you so much, AB Productions. God bless you, man. You're the best. This is not really a piano song. This is me just trying to sound like I'm Al Capone over here.
Trying.
Anyway, it's called I'm a Gangster. Eight Father is a gangster here. This is about
Al Capone is gonna sue.
Palermo, Sicily.
Here we go.
If you like The Godfather, you'll like this song.
Here we go.
My family is from Palermo, Sicily.
Oh my God.
My grandma told me stories about the old country. How we came to Brooklyn, New York. While I'm eating spaghetti with a spoon and fork. Drinking wine, salute, toddy. My Uncle Paulie and my Aunt Connie.
Did it help Dick Tracy though?
Yes, sir. The Eight Fellas a gangster. Learn how to score every day, making cash. I built up
See?
a very respectable stash.
It worked. Now you owe him.
Anything I just take. Water's mine just like a porterhouse steak.
Oh my God.
With a bottle of wine that's rare. In my life, I don't even have a care. It's not even fair how I live. The Eight Fellas a gangster.
Lodging in charge. That's his problem, not ours.
This one I wrote. It's called the Brooklyn Song.
Oh. I have no idea.
Grew up on the Coney Island side.
No, he didn't.
Regulator. Just call me Laura. It's gonna go to my head and then it's gonna get big like that one.
Where'd you get this?
What is it? I just went to Wawa when I went to Wawa.
I feel like I used to drink out of these. Did I not?
Yes.
Picked up a girl, laid down under the Verrazano Bridge. Late night food at Del Rio Diner.
Oh my God.
Nothing makes
Good night, Cherry.
me feel finer than good old Brooklyn.
What do you mean?
Like a knee brace or something. Because my knees always like hurt. I always get like cramps in my knees.
I don't know, mommy. I'm gonna be right back.
This is an instrumental. I call this one Brooklyn Funk.
I'll be right back.
Two, three, four. Anyway, we're jamming there a little bit. AB production. Jeremy, you guys are awesome. Sasha, you're awesome. You guys are the best. Thank you, AB production. You guys are awesome, man. You know, like I mix it up. You know, 1 minute I'll play rock music, then I'll play jazz music, then I'll play blues music. You know, growing up, I loved Stevie Ray Vaughan, you know? And I said to myself, I want to write a song like Stevie Ray Vaughan. But the thing is, I'm not from Texas, like he's from Texas, Austin, Texas. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. So I can't relate, you know? I wish I
Right.
could. I never even been to Texas. Can you believe it? One day I have to go to Texas.
Yes.
I have to. But like, so
It's a
when
long
I
drive.
said I want to write a song like Stevie Ray Vaughan, but the only lyrics I could think of is I'm a New Yorker. I couldn't think of anything else. So this one's called I'm a New Yorker, but I was trying to be like the great Stevie Ray Vaughan. You need like a guitar player for the song, you know?
My son plays guitar. He was self-taught.
I'm a New Yorker. Nothing's gonna stand in my way.
Fake John Cena. He bought 17,000 of his subscribers.
Ride into past traffic every day. Got places to go, people to see. Every second. New York City. I'm a New Yorker.
Yorker.
A lot of cash to get by. I'm a New Yorker.
The feds are coming, somebody said. Deleted.
Gotta be the best, can't settle for less. If you're gonna make it in New York City, little piano solo blows you away.
Remember what he said a couple nights ago? He's not going to play because people are going to complain because the kids are sleeping. Oh. This music is malpractice.
You need like a guitar player like Stevie Ray Vaughan on that song, man. Forget about it. What's up there, young Cuda? I love Texas. I wish I could go. I gotta go there one day. Thank you so much.
Well, maybe
Peter.
after he gets the
Thank you so much. Thank you.
$1,000 from the
Yeah, so
piano
like, I
lessons
write
in a
all styles of
week.
music. Believe it or not, I even write Caribbean music.
Oh shit!
So I was in Jamaica. I'll tell you a funny story.
Here we go.
And I was young at the time. This is before I met my wife. I was dating a girl named Jackie.
Here we go.
And my friend John, he was like, "Rich, you're too young." I was young. I was like 18 years old.
He went to Jamaica
He's
with
like,
his
"You're too young
girlfriend
to
at
be in this committed
18.
relationship. We gotta have fun. We gotta go to Jamaica, man. We gotta go to the grill." He goes, "I'm taking you to Hedonism, man." I'm like, "Hedonism?" He goes, "This is an old nude resort." I'm like, "Oh my God." Guys,
Yeah.
my girlfriends are gonna break up with us. He goes, "Well, you know the simple solution. Don't tell him." He's my friend
There's a lot
John's
of
crazy.
garlic in that pesto.
So he
Yes.
convinces me to go to Hedonism, but he tells his girlfriend, "Who is this?"
Oh.
What is this? Oh my God, these people here. Oh my God. All they do is call the police, these people. Let me go, guys.
Up.
I'll be back.
Ooh, the cops went there. I wonder what happened. Ooh. Right. Guns and rocks, and they smoked a little. The feds. Look how fast he ended the live. Why couldn't he leave the live on?
Yeah, wasn't he like on live when his mother passed away or something?
Drive by.
Growing up on the Coney Island mountainside.
He's probably, if that's the case, he's probably gonna tell some bullshit story. Yeah, he cut off the live because the cops showed up.
Do you have like a little wipey over there?
No, I don't. I have to get them,
Do
mommy.
you have some alcohol over there then?
It's in. Yeah. Can you get me the paper towels up in the closet, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, wow. He's not going to tell us. I don't have one. I didn't do that. You could hear the conversation that they would be having. Yikes. Sasha. Yeah, New Orleans. That was hysterical. Wait, I gotta go back. So what do I Google?
Hello. Hi. Hold up. No. No. Mom, say hi.
Hi.
Nail polish got on. But I'm missing some of my figures.
Okay.
Mom, I'm missing some of my figures, so you're gonna have to help me find them soon.
Okay.
And there's a roll of paper towels over by the Tigger
Okay.
thing, okay? You want a salad?
I gotta put my glasses on. Where are they?
Okay, can you stop please? Mom,
Yes.
did you show the comment that I found on that TikTok? Do you know what I'm talking about? A dooka 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 dag daggity dee daggity dee dee. Yes, please.
I don't know how to do this.
A dooka 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 dag daggity dag daggity dee dee. Daggity dooka. What?
I'm gonna do the app.
That sounds good. What are you talking about? I actually learned Japanese in high school. Ni hao. Ni hao. And that's Chinese, I'm pretty sure. So what was I reading? My mom followed a voice. Yeah, you go into her life anytime. I need to turn this on.
Okay. Yes. Public Works.
Perfect. Found who I was looking for.
There's nothing new on here.
What if it's like an update video? It's like
Mom, there's nothing here.
caught on him again.
It's not coming up. I could give you the zip code. I don't see it. I don't see him. Who? Who called the cops? Wasn't me. I've been here on live the whole time. Is he continuing that
Want to ring
one?
in the new year with style and serious savings? Let me show you. Ashley has hot buys starting at just $2.99 during their New Year's sale. I got this sofa, and honestly, what a...
Oh, man. The stuff you got to deal with in this world is absolutely crazy, let me tell you. It's crazy the stuff you got to deal with when you're a YouTuber.
When you're a YouTuber.
You got a lot of stuff to deal with here.
Wow, Zanny.
Come on, Maxie. What's this?
Yeah, come upstairs and pee in the bed. No comments.
You falling in the dark here.
Oh, here we go.
The light's on. Oh, I'm doing a live stream, honey. It's okay. Wait for some people to come here.
Oh my God.
Actually, a little bit. Talk a little bit. You know, it just gets to a point in life where you just have to come to terms that you cannot just please people. You just got to do what's best for you in this world.
What?
Just got to do what's best for you. That's it. Let people think. Let people think whatever they want to think. Let people feel whatever they want to feel. There is nothing wrong with giving piano lessons. I don't care how much money you have. And first of all, it's a very lucrative business. If you're charging $50 an hour...
Is this the right one?
That adds up to big money. This is what these people, these Mama Lukes don't understand. You could easily make an extra on the side, a couple of thousand a week. You need like a guitar player like Stevie Ray Vaughan on that song, man. Forget about it. What's up there, Young Cuda?
I don't see
love
the new
Texas.
one.
I wish I could go. I got to go there one day. Thank you so much, Peter. The movie Sinners. Thank you. Yeah, so like I write all styles of music. Believe it or not, I even write Caribbean music.
Oh, I think this is
So,
when he cuts
I
off.
was in Jamaica. I'll tell you a funny story. And I was young at the time. This is before I met my wife.
There was nothing on the page, and I refreshed.
And my friend John, he was like, "Rich, you're too young." I was young. I was like 18 years old, I think. He's like, "You're too young to be in this committed relationship. We gotta have fun. We gotta go to Jamaica, man. We gotta go to the grill." He goes, "I'm taking you to Hedonism, man." I'm like, "Hedonism?" He goes, "This is an old nude resort." I'm like, "Oh my God."
Wait, I want you to see the part when the cops show up.
He goes, "Well, you know, the simple solution, don't tell him." My bitch, I was crazy. So he convinces me to go to Hedonism. But he tells his girlfriend, "Who is this?
Whoop. You saw the flashing lights.
What is this?" Oh my God, these people here. Oh my God. All they do is call the police, these people. Let me go, guys.
I wonder why. Oh, here we go. Thank you.
Listen, everyone's gonna say, "Oh, you're not a tough guy if you file harassment against this woman." I might have to.
Oh, he's blaming me?
He's going overboard. It's like, this is the thing. I don't know what's going on with her. I just don't get it. I don't know.
I used to watch the movie Fatal Attraction when I was a young kid. I loved that movie, but now I'm starting to think my life is becoming Fatal Attraction. I'm starting to feel like Michael Douglas, and she's freaking Glenn Close.
Here we go.
Listen, there's no reason. There's no reason for this woman to be this angry. There's absolutely no reason. Okay, look, we met. You understand?
I didn't call the
decided
cops.
To be friends.
I
That
did
was it.
not.
We decided to be friends. Okay, that's it. She said to me, Rich, and she's still saying it. I don't want a relationship. I don't want I just wanted to be friends. That's it. But you know, somewhere along the lines that this woman, I think, fell in love with me.
No.
The woman is, you know, very, very angry, and she's heartbroken that
It wasn't me.
I'm not returning this to her. You understand? And get rid of this idiot. Oh, I can't stand haters.
Oh, here we go.
Anyway, let's get rid of this person. And the thing is that she's like it's like she's got like a vengeance now.
Wolf of Bronx is telling him to get an order of protection and file a complaint.
Yeah, I know. Look,
Start building a case, because this can get ugly.
If she would just keep it on YouTube, this is the thing I'm trying to make everybody understand.
Aren't I keeping it on YouTube?
Remember Lou? May Lou rest in peace. May Lou rest in peace. God bless Lou. Seriously. Look, me and Lou, we broke each other's balls. Okay? I know a lot of people maybe don't know who Lou is, but
He's gonna get into it.
he was a YouTuber like me.
A YouTuber like him.
AMC stock movement. Nothing ever left YouTube with Lou. Like, there were jokes, like, you know, 8 Father Day. There was no 8 Father Day. It was a joke. It was all joke. It was all entertainment. Nothing ever left YouTube. Lou said some crazy shit. I said some crazy shit, but it was all in good fun. It was all in good fun.
Can somebody tell
What
him
was doing is not all in good fun.
it wasn't me?
Woman is deranged.
I'm
And
deranged.
she's calling up. Look, someone's called. I can't say it's law. I say it's alleged. Okay, let's say it's alleged.
It's alleged.
Someone's calling up my children's school.
Never did
I know
that.
that Mo Money Investing posted something. He's another psycho. He's another
Mo Money.
That Mo Money Investing. At one point, we were actually friends, if you could believe it. Mo Money Investing. You know, that guy turned out to be a complete friggin' raving
Because you
psychopathic nut job. Okay,
took his money.
You know, I just don't know. I don't understand what's happening with all these people. Maybe it's the new year and something happened to them. Everybody went crazy or something. Look, guys, if anybody should be upset, it should be me. My wife passed away.
My mother
mom
passed away. My
That was
dog
having
passed
the
away.
hardest year.
The hardest year of his life.
My life. Okay, I'm the one who should be going freaking crazy. Hey, what's up, Tommy? But you know,
I don't live near him.
I'm keeping strong.
Why would I call the
I'm
cops?
keeping strong for the
For whatever
children,
reason,
and
they went
I
there.
mean, look, I just, guys, I don't want to deal with the hate. No hate. Enough with my head. My head's beautiful.
Nice head.
I'm a sexy mother effer. Well, look, there is a record of it. Official Wolf of Brooklyn. There is a record,
Of
but they said to me that to file a harassment complaint, I'm going to have to go down to the municipal building and do it.
municipal.
Guys, I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. Tommy's got his mind on food here. You got chicken cutlet, mozzarella, brown gravy, toasted garlic, ranch, waffles, fries. I'm here. That sounds delicious, brother. Gotta keep it just on YouTube, but you're not doing it. It's just too much, man. It's just unfortunate that. Look,
Richie,
what are you gonna do?
Dickie, Dickard, how can I call
Can't we all just get along, right?
if I'm on live?
You have to at this point, because trust me, Father, trust me, this is just the beginning. These people are evil. You're right. You see, don't they say, Official Wolf of Brooklyn, if I do all of this, they try to like challenge my manhood. They try to challenge my manhood. They'll be like, "Oh, you're not a tough guy." You know,
He's not.
What kind of a tough? And that's even like Laura's about. She's like, "What kind of a tough guy? You have to file a harassment complaint." It's. I don't want to do this stuff. I don't want to bother the police with this nonsense. This is all crazy nonsense. But the woman's a psychopathic nut job, and she's leaving me with no choice. I'm not going to quit YouTube. Listen, guys.
Somebody told him to
there's
quit
nothing
YouTube.
that you're going to do, all of you haters who are listening to me. There is absolutely nothing. You can't get me off YouTube. There's nothing you could do. Nothing. Okay? So it's just not going to happen. So I hate to break it to all of you.
not only are you
That's
not going to get me off
hysterical.
YouTube, I'm going to be probably one day
They
an extremely
extremely successful
YouTuber.
YouTuber.
All right, I'm going to become an extremely
Extremely
successful
successful.
YouTuber. So
Yes.
it's not going to happen. Jeremy, how could I ignore them when they called the police? They're knocking on my door, brother. I don't know if you heard what happened. They just called the police on me. 'Cause I
Somebody
was
ask
playing
him
the
why the
keyboard,
cops.
brother.
Why did the cops go?
You know, it's hard to ignore somebody who's calling the police, calling CPS, calling my kid's school.
I didn't do any of that.
Calling neighbors, calling my wife's family, calling my wife's
No,
friends on
I don't even know his
Facebook, you know.
neighbors.
I'm saying it's hard to ignore people like that, brother. It's really hard.
Doesn't anybody realize that nobody
It's
likes
not that
him?
easy. But salute,
Oh,
Gin Donnie.
giant glass of wine again.
You tried a glass of wine
Look.
for the first time. Is that what you did?
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
tell you
wine.
guys. I'm gonna tell you guys a little story. Okay. I'm all for retribution. I am. Listen, I come.
Yeah,
from
we
Brooklyn,
know New
brother.
Orleans.
Wait, what did he say? about
I've
the
seen a
cops
lot of
being
shit
there?
in my life. I kid you not. I shit you not. I've seen a lot of shit.
Why
I've
you
seen
gotta have
people
gangster?
that went through the hardest lives. Okay, I've seen people that went through a lot in Brooklyn, and
In
I
Brooklyn.
understand when something, because I gotta watch what I say, but I understand when something is done to someone that's
Oh,
very
here
horrible,
we go.
that people might want to get, like people get angry, they want revenge, they want retaliation. If something was disgusting that was done to someone was attacked, someone was hurt,
Oh shit.
someone went through something very serious. This is the thing. Nothing happened to Laura. I just want to be clear to all of you. Me and Laura were never in a relationship.
I said
We're
that
just
too.
friends.
That's
all
right.
it was. Just friends. Okay? And
Right.
I told this woman in a very nice way, in a very respectful way, I just want to be a friend.
And I
That's
agreed.
it. So she's acting.
It's in the bathroom,
like
honey.
she's acting
No,
like
the plug-ins.
we were married. This is how she's acting. And
I acted like we
I
were
was
married.
violent to
Okay.
her, and I cheated on her, and I stole money from her, and I tried to hurt her family.
He's not
This woman
saying
is she's acting like she's on a vendetta.
a
This woman is
vendetta.
acting like that I did the. You want to hear what I did
Puggles,
to Laura?
I don't know. I didn't
took
call
her out
them.
for 10
I don't
days.
know.
I gave her a card to get her eyebrows done.
That was
Got her
free.
A Visa card for her birthday. I took her out to the Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
I had them at my house. At $300 worth of food here for her and her daughter.
For free.
I treated her daughter like tremendous, with respect.
Right.
I mean, this woman's a psychopath. She's the way I don't even think.
Don't forget to tell everybody how
I
I'm a
gotta say
pig.
something right now. This is gonna sound really crazy, but could you imagine if I was in a relationship with Laura? Like, could you imagine if you?
Can you imagine, Richie?
God only knows what this woman is capable of. I mean, we're just friends. This woman has a full-time YouTube channel, hating on me. This
Oh
woman
my
is
God.
nuts, and we were just friends. Could you imagine a person that was in a serious relationship with this woman?
Is that
I don't
right,
even
Big
wanna know
Rick?
What this woman would do. You hear about stories like this on the internet, man. I don't want to. I hear about these people, these women. Remember that the women like Lorraine Bobbitt, and that there's that one woman. She took a guy, she chopped him up. You heard about that? She put him in a suitcase. It's like this woman Laura's this again. I'll say it's alleged. I'll say it's all alleged, but this woman, I don't know. This woman is not playing with a 52 deck of cards, man. AB Productions too. She makes up so many lies. Everything is a lie, she says.
Right. Right.
Oh, 100. Laura's the type of a girl that.
I'm going to throw him in jail and take his money. Sure.
Laura would get a restraining order probably against me, and she would keep me out of my own house. That's
Right.
the type of person Laura would do. She would kick me out of my own house. She would take over and I don't want to promote this woman, Jeremy, but I'm sure someone over here will do it. I just can't do it, brother. If somebody wants to give you her channel name, be my guest. I just don't want to be the person. I cannot give this woman clout. But if somebody wants to share her channel, be my guest. I don't care.
Good night. I love
Share
you.
my
If
channel.
somebody gives it to you,
I love you too, Mommy. Can you
As long
just
as
hand me
it's
the
not
paper
coming
towels,
from me.
please?
As long as it's not coming from me.
Oh yeah. There you go. See you in the morning.
Laura's Richie's biggest fan.
Not really.
Bro, I guarantee that's like somebody
I'm down
not-
in Texas. I love Texas. I just was talking about Texas before. I love Stevie Ray Vaughan, one of my greatest heroes growing up. Stevie Ray Vaughan, man. I left my exes in Texas. Man, I went through a crazy time with my wife.
Only a matter of time before Laura ends up behind bars, for real.
Oh, you know, when your wife or mom passes away,
Oh, here we go.
there's only two things you could do. One
Go
thing,
find
you
yourself
can
another
accept
woman.
it and deal with it, which is something I did not want to do. Or the next thing you could do is distract your mind. Distract your mind from it. That's what I chose.
Danny, can you put my my username
But
in his
unfortunately,
comments?
yeah, unfortunately,
He gave
Stevie Ray
permission.
Vaughan, what a terrible thing that happened to him on the helicopter ride. Terrible, man. I love this guy, AV Productions.
Of course you
Don't
do.
worry, brother. There will only be
Always
so
sniffing.
long. You will come out on top. Absolutely. Absolutely.
He's sniffing.
They're probably going to call the cops that I'm having a glass of wine right now. You know they do this? I shit you not. Guys, I
Shit you not.
I'm in a restaurant doing a live stream. Listen to me. You think I'm kidding you, right? You think I'm kidding you? I'll have like a glass of wine. They'll call the police. They'll call the police.
Because you can't answer them truthfully, David.
He's driving drunk. These people are lunatics. It's like, you know what it is? They don't want me. They don't want me to just be a YouTuber.
Right.
They don't want me to be a YouTuber. It's driving them
mentally crazy.
that I'm a YouTuber. They don't want me doing things. They don't want me playing music. They don't want.
I'm sorry. His Wi-Fi cut out, I think. He's frozen. Can you hear me now? Or he didn't pay the phone bill. I'm going to refresh just in case it's me.
Pizza. That was a major red flag. I should have went with my gut. My gut. You probably don't. L&B Spumoni Garden Pizza is the greatest pizza on planet. L&B Spumoni Garden Pizza is the greatest pizza on planet Earth. It's located. L&B Spumoni Garden Pizza is the greatest pizza on planet Earth.
Why
It's
is this
located-
happening? Okay. David, when you go back, type in my channel name.
I gotta charge my phone, guys.
No, his phone's losing. He's
I'm gonna
losing.
be coming back very soon, okay? I'm gonna be coming back live very soon. Let me just charge my phone for a little bit because it's like literally on 1%. It's gonna just die right
That's
now.
not why that was happening.
God bless all of you. Got J.R. Johnson here in the house. Jeremy. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, let me just charge my phone for a little while. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back.
That's not why. Phone bill is due. So what do we think? I look like a pig. I act like a pig. I eat like a pig. Has he seen himself? Yeah, but David, he called me a pig. Something must be really bothering him. You know what I'm saying? He's going to charge his phone, plug it in, but still come to my live. He can say whatever he wants. It really doesn't bother me. I love how he's telling everybody I wanted to be in a relationship. I fell in love with him. No. I gotta take my makeup off. I'm sorry. His house is in one foreclosure. It's public record. How do I find that, David? Or can you send it to me? He's horrible. But he doesn't realize it. He's never going to realize it. He's too stuck in his own head. He's stuck with his own thoughts about himself. What do I look up? Would anybody be surprised if, he had more than one mortgage on that house? His Jersey rent. Okay. The Bank of Texas house. Can you explain that, Janae, please? I put my glasses back on. I got you. You know, I'm gonna check Zillow. Okay, I'm gonna show you. This is the house before he bought it. Just look. Look at that. Look how beautiful. Floors don't look like that at all. Beautiful kitchen. Look at that. That's pool came with the house. Wow. A lot of potential. Yeah, carpets don't look like that anymore. That don't work. That's his jacuzzi. Allegedly. That's a basic shower. Wow, he really fucked up that house. Unreal. All right, guys. We're going to say goodnight. We'll resume tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, Zanny, I have to be up early. I should have been already asleep by now. It's midnight already. I gotta be up by 5:30. unlike him, I have responsibilities. I may not have a job, but I have responsibilities. See you later. Good night. Thank you, Zanny.